have to go for that.
Chat, hello, hello. How are we all doing?
In the end, it's not quite enough. The round
Goodness, my monitor's in the way.
Liquid win. The map, the game is there, and I think that was a crucial part of Team Liquid's win.
There we go. Hello, everyone.
Insane call by GSR, 16 years old, hasn't been in this situation previously, and caused that trap play in a really, really.
Dude, my camera's moved. One sec, chat. Like this, maybe?
Right, let's look forward to the game here, and Szach have not banned Split. They have not banned Split. They have gone for their own.
Go like this, right?
They don't care what Team Liquid want to play.
There we go.
Banning out the maps that they want to ban out, apparently, and one of those is bind. Interesting stuff. I don't think we've
Okay,
seen
that's
a
better.
line from Team Liquid, so that is a.
Dude, double map ban, but they don't get rid of Split? That's kind
Team Liquid have a 100% win rate on Split. You can get yourself a
Indoor Comrade, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. I can definitely turn this stream up.
Yeah, which is really weird. And I think that bind, yeah, it could be because the utility that we saw, the composition that we saw from Team Liquid yesterday.
Too old,
yeah,
old.
we don't really wanna go
24 months.
Fracture
Thank you for the
Haven,
2 years, bro. I appreciate that.
One of the best maps.
And Full
for
Decrypt
Szach.
as well with the Prime.
And if
Thank
they
you so
could-
much.
If they have fixed that
The
split
whole year as
that they
well,
played
of course,
against
dude.
Team
Thank you
Liquid,
for that.
this could be really, really good looking.
If Liquid
stuff
wins,
for
what
Szach.
happens?
Obviously,
I mean,
if
they get
leave
prize
that,
money,
or
but
now
they
that they
can't
have
get the
left
points
that
at the
split out,
moment.
it means that
But I think
they
you get the
should
same
have
amount of points for
something.
first and
They should
second.
be fairly confident
So
in this
it's
because
it's
Team
just a
Liquid,
prize money
they are
game
6-0
anyway.
there. They haven't lost a single
Missed your
split,
sub?
and it's
That
always
sounds about
clean.
right.
Yeah,
So
We've forgotten how
clean
to
from
stream.
them.
Chester,
Must be
thank you so much,
something
dude. I
set up
appreciate
for
that. Thank you for the
Yeah,
27
exactly.
months.
I mean, there's no better way to flex on your opponents than be like, we're
Dude,
gonna
you
let
did it
you
for
play your
6
best
months
map.
as
We're
well?
gonna let you do it.
Exactly.
Is that
On
someone
the
else? No,
best of
Cobbs.
five, we're gonna let
Cobbs
you
as well.
have
Sorry, I
a
missed it.
map
I'm missing
choice
everyone's
of
sub.
your- Oh, hello. Dimmer is picking up
Dude,
the
Liquid
neon
go
there.
for a different comp?
I mean,
in
Team
the
Liquid
final?
is just doing it again. New composition.
Is that about the Haven's been going, maybe?
Why not, right?
Compositions.
Did I fly out for the
why
Liquid
not?
video?
But I do
Yes,
actually
yes.
love
We went to
that they have
Germany
gone
for
neon, and
pretty much just a
I
day.
think this adaptation shows a lot of pressure from yesterday.
Canceletti with the tier 1 as well.
That
Thank you for the
neon from
26
side of
months.
Szach,
Thank you,
but
thank
that
you.
neon
I
was
appreciate
able
that
to just
also.
run towards the side, actually capitalize off of that side in 15 seconds. Team Liquid Academy, they are like, okay, we have
A one-day
just
thing,
that,
but they were
we
flying
have to
out like a
bring
couple of
up
days
Green
after,
and
so
neon, which is great.
we
I
managed to
think that
just
neon is
squeeze it in.
also incredibly strong, and honestly, I'm ready for this.
Yeah, we've got a long, exciting day of Valorant ahead of us, so we're going to get underway right now. Hazard and Cairo, take it away with
Did it
the first.
specify? This specifies going to be hard for Liquid, just purely because of the bans. They definitely have some maps where they're a lot better and some maps which don't look up to the same level. And they're going to stand in. Alice, thank you so much as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that also.
Another legacy in this brand new league.
Well, if you're going to win this split, it would have to be back to back to back titles.
Dude, this guy's cam's crazy.
Spell checks in the stadium, but I'll tell you something, Hazza. You want to speak about gauntlets?
This crazy guy's a bit of a beast, though.
Exactly been through. They've played a total of 34 maps.
Pleb VT as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate the 7 months. The hair cam, yeah, it's a strong look. Just fully zoomed in. Been going gym? Yeah, we've been going gym. It's a lot easier now that the season's chilling for a bit. Like Masters is nice. Again, we're kind of just doing an accidental bulk at the moment, just because I don't move that much. It's okay. Liquid on the fence. And then check. It's checkmate, right? Is this just checkmate? I mean, this is full retake. Fulton Rossi to Lev. Let's wait for the pistol first, and then we'll talk about it.
Going clear towards grass, make sure that everything else is sorted, so that all the focus will be put on the site for when the retake comes in, and all 5 players are here for Team Liquid Academy.
Last time Liquid Academy played this, they were quite aggressive on their pistol round, playing down mid this time into the retake.
Well, yeah, it's still aggressive. Dude, it's kind of cool that we still get neons. Like, not many people are using neons in EMEA. But from what we're seeing, like, oh my goodness. We got the smoke out as well. There's a, I mean, Cupid goes for the diffuse low HP. I'm nervous for this one. God, he's absolutely owned it. Fair play. Look at Bacan. Shia, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Dude, that was kind of a mad retake, to be honest. 4v5.
When they won Haven, obviously it popped up in the previous series. 8-4 first half in their favor, that being the benchmark.
Where did we film the Bangkok video? The video with me and Patty? I was in Berlin. Again, I was in Berlin for a lot of it. Rossi, it's an eco chat, so we can talk a little bit. Liquid are kind of allowed 1 death, maybe 2 deaths. Almost got the judge out. There's only one person I have to worry about, which is Chris. And again, Chris is a beast. I think Rossi's a sick player. I was never sold on the tank. It felt like a last second kind of pickup for me. And I don't think they were fully sold on it either, even though I think he played better than I expected him to play. But that's pretty much where I'm at. Do I think Rossi will be better? Yes, I do. Am I worried because he got kicked from C9? A little bit. Do I think that maybe him being able to call can free King up a little bit? Yes, also. I think it gives him some good options.
Yeah, I think it's important again to remember that we've seen this map played between the 2 teams before. It was heavily favored towards this attack side of Shachmat the last time that we saw it. I can turn
this up, right? Maybe that's a little bit better.
Composition can bring new ideas to the table.
I think there's something going on behind the scenes with that change. I think there's something going on behind the scenes with all the changes we're seeing at the moment.
You can already see Shachmat starting to respect that.
Especially the NRG one.
I think as well, like having the breach in the composition, playing a much more standardized.
Uncle Nyan, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 5 months.
Maybe a little bit more comfortability, right? Keep it simple.
And Sebi Val, appreciate the Prime also. Thank you so much for that as well. Dude, we go for the. This is interesting. We go for like the 3-person. This is normally a 4-person, but they do it with 3 close, and the Omen's actually ready for the react over towards B. Probably a little bit better than what teams do. It depends. For a bonus, I think it's okay. You kind of maybe do it dependent on who you're playing against. I feel like every time I watch Liquid, they played a different comp on this. I feel like they had
You're wondering where you find an opening later into the round. Kozak spotted Ninja, but
ISO comp last time.
This is going to be a big fight here. You can see that.
What happened to Donatello? I'm not entirely sure.
See what they can find at the other side of this.
I haven't been able to speak to Bacon too much as well. He's been relatively busy.
And it's Chris, the player who's usually good for 1 or 2. It's going to get through and towards the B side. There's the second right there, but it's up to Ninja now. 1v1 to win the round. Convert the bonus.
This is such a big 1v1. Holy, that's such a big 1v1. This Chris guy is very impressive though. And chat, this isn't an org, right? They're just a mix. Like, there should be a lot of eyes on this guy. He is a beast.
Early on, they won both of the second half bonuses in the opening 2 maps. And this is just a great way, as I said before,
Brutal, thank you so much as well with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Just a Polish mix. Yeah, this guy gets picked up by someone.
Demo was the one driving them forward
most
of the time with the ISO,
he just drops numbers all the time.
As part of the double duel list, but you can see there are more layers to this. The utility, the support network.
We noticed the Demon 1 has been playing Chamber a lot in ranked. Yeah, I think you can pretty much always look at ranked as something that indicates what's going down. This is a pretty good low buy. Good low buy to get stingers. Yeah, I like this fast flood from Liquid. Fast floods. I'm impressed with the reaction here to just get out of there as well, though. Like, it's a weird one.
Backside where possible. Rex on a lot of maps, his job is literally just to buy enough time.
Am I enjoying being free for a little bit? Yeah, it's nice. Dude, I need to have a good amount that I have to do within like the next few days, but yeah, it's been especially like today. Today was chill. Today was chill. Past couple of days have been chill.
Well aware, and well, Demic knows about Ninja as well, so information traded either way. But
damn, they absolutely owned them. They basically took space, right? Created the question mark here, then went further back and let them re-clear the info. And then as they're starting to just re-aggress and try and get the info back, they're just waiting for him. It was like cutting sound, but like really far back. It's kind of cool. The content was nice. There's another good piece coming out as well. Dude, imagine if they win this.
And allow Cooper out of garage. Hasn't gone for it yet, and now they can switch their focus. Go towards where Cooper's sitting. A player who got 3 on the first pistol could perhaps
Cupid has
go one
another
better
smoke
here.
for the spike.
Get 4, a tap of the spike, the paranoia used. Cupid so well
Holy.
aware, so aware of where
That's
Chester
wild, man. Cupid's winning him every single C retake. Was this not a 2v5?
Started strong so far in this map, as have the rest of Liquid. It feels
I want
like
to say it was a
whenever he gets
2v5 at
going,
its peak. It was at
everyone else
least
is
a
on
2v4.
board. You've got to remember with him being another one of the
Hello,
names
Desp,
here.
by the way. Hello,
All
hello.
10 players who are in
El
their
Morto
first
as well.
ever
Thank you so much for the
Challengers
prime.
Grand
Appreciate the
Final.
20
This is his
months. And
first ever
Tailment as well.
playoff
Thank you for the
stage.
tier
And
1,
you
bro.
think of the
Appreciate that.
run that he's been a key component in making their way to this point.
Big round.
Beating IGLs
Dude, Cupid
with so
had
much
double
more experience,
smokes ready for that.
Starkey, and even Affen with those finals that Sweet and Sour picked up last year. So much value
Sheriff
for
as well.
this
Hello,
team.
hello.
It's another
Prodigy,
rifle buy
hello.
immediately from Szach, but
How are we doing?
gotta be
I
thinking
can
about the ults that they have now, especially
I
that
can message you
rolling thunder
back
from
now.
Becky to
I'm
set
more
up
I'm
Demo.
more free for like the next 3 days.
I mean, this time it seems as if Team Liquid Academy trying to play in the front foot and force
Lexi's here as well, right? I think I saw
Which
earlier.
they've done so successfully. They'll get more information through the form of the Cypher trap wire. But it's about whether Rex can keep hold of the
Breach
C-side,
shot,
whether
everyone
he can
dodges
keep
the breach
himself
shot. They
alive,
got
which he's
Silver
done
Road
so
as well.
successfully.
Slight change of the setup
Damn
from
it.
Rex.
It's
The man
unlucky
has
to
the
not get a
info,
kill.
but
Would have been Silver
all
ult,
intents
taking
and
out Silver ult.
purposes, Liquid are
Every single
offside.
retake
Yet
so far on
another
C has just
retake.
been down to
It's not
Cupid
often
really
you'll
just
see
going
Cupid
a little
without
bit
his
crazy.
paranoia. Big tool missing,
That
and
is
he's
an
gonna
incredible
fly straight
stun.
in and lose his life for it.
Dude,
Yeah,
the
that's
neon
both
stun
on either
into
side being used.
Silver
Good
ult
delay
is kind of sick.
coming through from Jacquemat. And Chris still holding on to Garage. GSR has an idea, but can't quite win
Yeah, he
the
wanted to
fight.
try and make
At least
space for his teammates to trade.
Is there to trade. Now in a 2v3, we're Liquid have won before, and Demo looks
Whoa.
like to put them in that position
Wait,
again.
that's
A
nice
2
discipline.
versus 1, which Demic needs to come up trumps. Still has a slide.
Wait,
but
that
it's
was
gonna
an
get to
impressive
use
round,
it
bro.
as
That's
he
next
held.
level
Demo's
discipline.
gonna find 4, and Liquid will find 5.
Dude, he insta-rejoined his teammate? That was
The teething
nuts.
issues with getting Demo into this team, but I think that round is the perfect demonstration of how this squad
Dude, 3
has
for
gelled
3
over the last
retakes.
3 series that he's played with them. The fact that he doesn't get greedy and go for that next fight out of Garage, realizes, okay,
Mate,
I
I'm
have
trying
to
to think of how many
rotate back
players
around
would do
and
this
support Ninja
and
coming
then
out
go
from
back.
spawn is exactly the kind of decision making that you want to see from your duel list.
That's so
Yeah,
impressive.
no wonder. Oh, straight away, timeout coming
Give
through.
him a little
Has
tick.
5 rounds Jacquemat have got to run free at Team Liquid Academy, and it has not worked whatsoever.
Yeah, and I'll take that one step further as well with the conversation
You ever
about
see that in
Demo,
APAC
because
tier
I
2?
think
Dude,
it's
I'm
quite
not sure that
interesting.
there's many players that would do
lower
that.
final we saw yesterday was actually his
Even in
first
tier
official
1.
win in his last 8 series played. So
I would say
definitely
maybe
a
like 1 out
confidence
of
booster, and as I said
50.
before, he can be slow to start. But I think the big thing as well is just
Bacon's
that he was
teaching them
looking more
ranked kids
competitive
discipline. It's
by the
over.
end with the rest
Actually
of this
true.
team. His first blood success rate did take a hit, but for the most part, yeah, you're
The
seeing him a
entire
lot more
Enterprise roster
involved
is
with the
praising
rest
how
of the team.
good and how everyone should keep an eye on
and
GSR.
again,
Oh, dude,
it's
as
that
soon as
conversation
GSR's
we had,
18, he
somewhat
gets picked up.
yesterday, like about how Demo is doing his job, whether he might
There's no
not
doubt
be
about
hitting the heights that we know he can.
Lancelele with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, thank you. Bondog Eggdog with the tier 1 as well. Thank you for the 29 months. And Kelvin as well. Thank you for the 2 years, dude. I appreciate that. How old is he? I'm pretty sure he's 16.
Question will be, can they keep this consistency up? We know what happens to the Liquid VCT main roster.
Where do you think Verno ends up? Mate, I have no idea. The thing is, whatever happens, people will talk a lot as well, so I don't know why he got removed, but if it's like a big reason, then people might hesitate to pick him up. Like it must be some kind of personality thing, you would imagine, or just a big conflict within the team that wasn't able to be resolved.
Between the two of them, they win each duel.
Fantastic, and look, the neural theft comes in as well here, Hazza, so everybody's lit up and they know exactly
Oh my god, on the head.
Oh, stun volleyed right down the throat of Chris, nowhere to go. Nephi wants to flashback on
Jesus,
the
how
angle.
do their
It's
retakes
target
look
rich
this good,
environment,
by the
which
way?
just shoots back.
Dude,
Calls up good
everyone's
for one,
playing
but
so
one
well
will
together.
not suffice. It is a 6th for Liquid Academy.
Yeah, and to go one further here, Hazza.
Mate, their retakes are just
2
on
rounds away
point.
from Team Liquid Academy, equaling the same amount of rounds they got over 2 halves playing against Jacquemat last time. So it shows you the improvement that they've made since they played.
Do you want to point something out?
Not every day
I'm
that
worried
from
about the
timeout
liquid
you
map
see a
pool,
quick beat
but
pop like that, but for
you have
Shakma,
the
at
same
very least,
concerns
they
about
were able to
Sen
get the
as in for
spike
their map
down.
pool.
Still
I
holding
agree.
on to a couple of
That's the thing.
ultimates.
What is
They're
Sen
trying
bad
to
at?
use
Haven
the
Abyss?
overdrive and
Are you just talking
cause
about
some
those
kind
two,
of
or
a
do you
problem
have
on
more
site,
concern?
but Liquid Academy reacted to it so
Because I agree with
quickly,
you
and
that
that's
they have
always
two
the
maps, but
issue.
I
If you
think
do
their
go
Abyss
beat
kind
untested,
of
have you done enough
can be
pressure on the rest
fixed
of the map to actually
and
stop that instant
has
rotation?
already been fixed. I don't know if I'm missing a map that you think they're bad at. Fracture?
Right now.
The Fracture looked fine, they just didn't know how to play against the G2 comp.
There is 4 players here, which Denver needs to be careful of, Hazza. He is stuck with just an outlaw.
In saying that, this outlaw could be
Yeah, I'm a little bit
huge
worried
to
about the liquid
once
map pool.
again put a
They gotta
down
do a
on
lot.
Shakma, but Chester opens
They gotta
up,
do a
and as
lot
I
in a
said
short
before,
time.
Haven was the map where he did find success in some of these duels playing with the rest of the team.
Even the
last
Haven?
time.
Dude, I was, to be honest, for that to be your permaban, I was impressed they looked that good. As in Sentinels. Here we go, Keeper. You actually got to kill everyone this time, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, it had to be another round of it. They're on the board and we might get a... How much money they got? Yeah, we might get an eco.
Round by Shakma, but it's not closed just yet, and Rex has spotted the barrel of the player towards short. He's walking up into a situation where there are 2 players.
Oh, could you imagine that? He knew what the third guy was.
The captain does a good job to bail out the rest of his team, get Shakma on the board.
Yeah, finally, first round here. But how many rounds can you start to put together now? You look towards the economy, like, I mean, that was what,
Hey, Frank, tell us how far they can make it in Bangkok. What team are you talking about?
Vilcek not completely convinced just yet. I mean, that's the big part here, right? You've got to be thinking about making that...
Are you crazy to think EDG wins it? Nah, and people will probably put them like third. Some people will probably put them like seconds. Fast.
Yeah.
Hey, they won champs.
Well in the pre-round, Neffy the one calling most of the shots, but
like individually, their team can just win a tournament, and they don't have to have crazy stuff. From what we've seen, I don't think they make it out of Swiss. Can they look incredible one day after like not looking that good the day before? Yeah, so I can't exactly feel confident about it. Breach ult to clear.
Investing a lot of utility to clear out this space as well.
Yeah, it's kind of sick though. Fair play, they got him out of there. Now what? They gotta go they gotta go clear over towards A. Or have I missed the Sova drone? No, okay. Yeah, so Sova drone, and then as it's clearing out A, they want to kind of hit C. I'm worried that they're gonna like drone this, not give enough time for the rotate, and then hit site. Because no one's moved. Yeah, they didn't give it anywhere enough time.
Yeah, the other thing is those have not smoked off Rex, and he's managed to escape out of garage and get the first. Can't quite get the second though, Hazza, which is a bit of an issue. And somehow
that's
Chester's managed
brutal.
to keep
What a
himself
flash.
alive, which allows Jacquemat to come through massively here and keep it competitive. 2 versus 1. Cooper down to Spike.
Does he? I was gonna say, does he start considering it? No one started swinging.
That'll be 2 for Jacquemat. They'll double up the round count.
The Liquid to win? Yeah, the map was a little bit rough for that. 3 maps that I think have to get better in the space of 10 days. You're doing media and you gotta fly. You can fix 2 of those, I would say. Delta Quack with the Prime, thank you for the 3 months, dude, I appreciate that.
And it's rounds like that, as I say, where you see Shakma make slight adaptations in their game.
Yeah, I don't think you're crazy for saying EDG are going to win.
Review has been such a key factor for this team as much as it has Liquid Academy.
Yeah, I like this as an eco. We swing out, we break the turret at the same time, you push window, so it's not watching the angle. There's been so many C hits. You can tell these guys wanted to C hit the whole time. It's just the fact that they lost the retakes.
Liquid Academy are getting into position, and they won't allow Rex to be as cheeky as what he was last time. Spike will go down successfully.
Yeah, Rex just caught on the spam. This is a much more direct take from Shakma. They've been a little staggered in previous rounds, trying to bait out utility from Liquid or.
He's me so tempted to ult.
We know how volatile they can be, but right now it's a 4v4.
Nice, dude.
No real upgrades available to be collectors as they sit on the side
good. Save it for the big buy round.
Still present here.
Got a breach order out of it as well. Yeah, they should be pretty
eager to
happy.
be used. It's another thing
It's also
entirely.
worth saving
Remember,
the Sova ult because you
Liquid
got this to
Academy,
deal with next round
their
anyway.
pistols, I mean, stingers and the like, light buys. Seems as if they're happy to concede the round and just die to the spite.
Damage control in this round for Liquid Academy. Szachmat have put their foot in the door all of a sudden and called the attention of all of us as this attack side resurgence.
Yeah, I agree, Keiko. But I think Bind is easy to fix.
It's just the
Lotus
Rolling
needs a
Thunder
new
invested
comp,
there, but I mean, just
which
the
isn't
awareness, I
hard,
think,
which
again,
is
from Szachmat in terms
hard
of
to
the
do in
positioning
such a short
of
amount of
Liquid
time.
Academy, such as Red
Fracture,
Zone,
they
playing through
can
Garage, common
keep
position.
Fracture,
You even
just
have
change it up
Chris
slightly.
following up mid-late there
Pow.
to potentially be an issue for them.
I can't remember what their power
Well,
looks
it's not
like.
something that
It
they've
didn't
really
look good though.
threatened all too much so far. And, I mean, Chris still has that lockdown. He's been holding on to it for
Vice
a
6 with
while
the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
To be or not to be, Hazard, that is the question. It seems as if it's going to be Garage instead as Dema decides to walk down and catch players off
Holy.
guard. Where does this come from?
Yeah, and
It's
just
all going on.
just everyone swinging. 3-person duel over towards mid.
Stop them going any further.
I'm impressed,
And I'll
man. Like
tell
they're not
If there
scared.
was any time to use a lockdown, it would be when the Hunter's Fury is up.
Sometimes this can work out
Unfortunately,
really
it's
well, right?
2
When you got a
versus
map
5, so
that
where do you go
you're
here
not
if you're
expected
Szachmat?
to,
Looks
like
like
you're
they're
expected
gonna
to
be
lose this
at
map
least
really,
starting to walk up and
and you just
investigate
play
A,
with
but it's a
confidence
long
because you just
road
know
to
you're
the
expected
site.
to lose it anyway.
And while Liquid
Great way to start
Academy
the best
should
of 5
remain
sometimes.
unwavering in position,
Normally a good
see
way
long
anyway
checks
because
by
you
the
can just
Cam and Garage, the contact which
move on to
plays
the next
in
map
both
and
Dema
you knew you were going
and
to
Rex.
lose.
This is the
A
only
0
side of the
minimum,
map
thanks
that
so much
they're
for the
playing
Prime as well,
retake in.
thank
So
you for
if
the
there was
60
any
months.
chance this would be it, but even then, just look at the surplus of
The Chris Cam, yeah,
that the
dudes.
defenders are
To
holding
be
on
fair, he's
to.
moved back
Chris
a
has
little
to hunt
bit.
for a kill here.
It's not only that though, right? Say for instance you isolate one. Can you really survive past the second? Because you've got players playing close by.
Look how diligent this is as well, even just for Ninja to use the drone. Sure, the turret goes up for that initial contact, but there's really not much left here for Szachmat to work with in the 2v5.
Yeah, they'll get absolutely no chance.
Wow, man,
Very
they're,
well.
they're actually so drilled, dude.
That's within one
Bacon's
of the
been working
overall
hard,
round
man.
count
It's
last
nice.
time they played Szachmat on this map. which
I
shows
I
you,
love
again,
the
as I
discipline
said
level.
before,
That's the main
improvements
thing.
that
You got to
they've
think
made
we got a
since the
bunch of
last
ranked
time
players
they
here,
played
really.
and
At
with
least
the
3
changes
out of the
involved.
5.
And the focus, I think, for them would always have been on that defender's side as well, because when you look at it, they opted in to playing on defense first. Right? They know that they have a good attack side. It was the exact same
That
story
chat put Pacific
in
in
the best
last.
of 3.
See, I
Look,
agree with
you
the
take away
T1.
Szachmat's pick of
I
Haven
would
here
put
early
DRX
doors.
higher.
You then go into
I'll do
split,
my own one
6 times
probably
one,
tomorrow.
no defeats. And for Szachmat,
And see if I can
we only
remember my
saw it
top
from them
15.
once, but it left a lot to be desired. So the front end of this veto can get very scary.
Which
very
org do you
quickly
see
for the
signing
team.
rankers?
Should be the more
I haven't been keeping
prepared
up with
in this
Americas too
situation.
much. Envy are back though, right? So maybe them.
100%. I think that the choice of bans
Did they
was
say they want to go
an
into Valorant?
interesting one, but we can break that down in a minute. As Dema is left all alone in sewers, leaving a lot to be desired. Chester is the one to get that kill and plenty of more utility to be traded between the two. Hunter's Fury doesn't get the immediate value that it was looking for, but I imagine a lot.
Shawanati with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Medica as well. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months.
In the end, it's Action Stations for Liquid Academy, a full retake.
It's a rough retake.
To Demek orbiting close to
The problem is they made over towards
thinking
site
about
with
this
Omen
first
Flash
fight.
and
Usually
breach
there's a
damage.
second player off his shoulder and realizes that this isn't an angle I'm going to be able
It
to stay
should
on
be
without
impossible to
support.
retake.
Still so much utility
Oh.
delay here. Look at Neffy, full bell. Demic still has a fast lane. There's still a paranoia on Chester has it. So there's still many tools which Szachmat can use.
Wait.
But GSR.
Wait, they
just
actually
give
managed
it
to get a
Demic.
kill? And the Omen's in the
Actually,
wrong
it's not
pose?
the main entryway to the site. Players from Heaven getting checked on first.
Okay.
Chester already with a triple. It's on to Rex. Last man left. Another 1v3 and Szachmat
play.
will peak
Yeah, they just had
in
way too much
unison
detail.
to check him out of the round.
Tujury 77 with the
Fourth
Prime
on
as well.
board
Thank you
them.
for the whole year,
Feels
mate.
like we're
Appreciate
just
that.
about hitting the
Did
baseline
Platchat
right
put
now in
Sentinels
terms
on
of rounds.
6th?
But 4 out of 5 is
Yeah.
not bad going, and as we said before, with
think
how
that's right.
momentum-based Haven can be, you give yourself
a little bit
a
rough
damn
as
good
well.
chance of turning this one on its head.
Yeah, it's the fact that
I think, I
Demic's,
mean,
like, Demic's death is the goal point
Trays have
for
an
Team
upset
Liquid
in them,
Academy,
but do they have
and
multiple
they,
upsets? I'm
so
not sure.
Szachmat just know exactly when to use all the utilities. Spot on.
I do find it a little crazy as well that when Neffy has his full belt, he's not just investing that towards
Bren and Shire, yeah, those two are lunatics, man. Bren's top 15 is always the best thing ever.
That's the player you're looking for.
They'll just completely miss out. Like giant players every time.
As far as I'm concerned, Cupid is.
But it is incredible. Dude, I love hearing his list. Every single time I love hearing his list. Spooder with the prime, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for that.
Probably the breach utility to be used a lot more, and if not, as a
damn.
Contact 10,
yeah,
like
dude, right here. This looks like a Sentinels classic.
And even gains control of the spike just for a moment. Stemic's just trying to make sure no one else comes through, but at the same time,
surely Ninja has a kill here.
There's one more player
Damn,
there.
Rex wins that. Damn, Rex wins that.
A little bit too late, but it's all right because Rex can just take your head.
Dude, I'm not sure he should have won all of them, but fair play. I thought Ninja was good for the backstab here from window. Dude, sick round from Rex.
Clutch situations aside, they're able to
Man, I'm so impressed with the academy team looking this good already.
He gets a 4K in that round, and the funniest thing is, he had 9 3Ks yesterday.
Spoodle again with the prime, thank you for the 14 months. Ricano with the tier 1 as well, thank you for the 32 months.
And that was as far as it went. So
like the podcast thing with Patty. Yeah, it was fun. It was really good.
Maybe says what all you need to know.
Dude, I love doing content with Patty Tech, to be honest.
On an indivial basis. And
Patty's great to do content with. He just talks so much that it's just like really fluid. Whereas like some players maybe don't like content that much, but he's like. Dude, he gets so into it, it's sick. I think he just likes talking about the game.
Just to note that now, moving into that second half and seeing if it is going to be what is the difference between the two.
He likes to yap. He loves to yap. That is like a great thing. Dude, Cupid keeps getting so many kills in pistol.
Just about the second.
He has to actually ace it.
3 kills under his belt, he'll search out the final 2 to send Liquid on their way in this map.
Hey, this little double push from them is pretty good.
Like ships in the right, walks past the breach through short. The last 2 remaining players for Jacquemat are disconnected momentarily.
I think Neffy or Chris is really expecting him to be A-side right now. I think the expectation is that he'll have moved over towards the C site, that maybe he could have crossed through mid, and that's what they were checking for. This player will be Neffy. Cupid puts down
they're off on
2
35 HP.
And eventually the spike.
Yeah, he's just pushing to try and get a kill. That's unlucky.
Well, that happens. Neffy comes out.
Should be a close game though, this map, you'd imagine. El Schlumper with the prime, thank you for the 26 months, thank you. Yesterday's game, dude, I managed to watch like the last 2 maps, it was wild. That Lotus was crazy.
Yeah, look, we'll just have to see. It's a plant more than anything else, and a sigh of relief from Kozok, looking to add yet another trophy to his ever-expanding collection. Well played between Neffy and Chris there, and I mean, this from Chester is ultimately the play which just about wins them the round. Something I do want to say though, when the scoreboard flashes up,
you missed Valorant, it's fine. It's
especially on the defense.
Masters is soon.
It's
a big break between Masters and
the reason for that, he hasn't gone negative
Split 1 though. I said big break. It's like 3 weeks.
At 6 and 11,
I think it starts on the 22nd again.
That has to pass the first test as Dema's right in front of him in Garage.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to go elsewhere though, and towards B, there's still a Nano Swarm waiting for the players to come through. Doesn't get a chance to pop it.
Dude, what is this Bucky skin?
There is still Dema towards the back side, and you can see Jacquemat have an idea. Ninja's taking the first towards C-Link, but still Neffy stands. And it's Kozok who's next under siege, drone to find out where these players are. And it feels almost like a gang chasing down a sole player, a lone pedestrian.
That's kind of, dude, this is a nice mid-run to go back here once they didn't get given a kill. They tried to,
at the very least, see if they can
see if they would react over towards B for Rex to get a kill as well.
They're looking towards C-Link,
and that's a nice shot.
Find the pick. Ninja, the 1-for-1 trade on Rex.
They got some alright guns.
3-on-3 with a Bucky in the hands of GSI. Every chance, unless it was the judge that comes barreling down on top of his head. Numbers disadvantage, and it's all on Cupid to clutch out once more.
Holy.
Stinger can't find the shots, and with that, he's a dead man.
Dude, Neons, man. Neons that are good.
An admirable effort
crazy
from
to
the
watch.
Academy.
Yeah, the one site where the judge is going to do the most damage would
John Scott,
probably
thank
be
you
that
so much for the
B-site.
tier 1, man.
That's
Appreciate the
really
7 months.
unfortunate, but all in all, you can see
Do I
what
have any
Liquid
bold
Academy are trying to do,
predictions?
trying
Yours
to,
is
like, play a
Trace
little
makes
bit
it to the
faster, a little
finals.
bit
That's
loose,
really
seeing if they
bold.
can bait people out,
I'm not sure their
finding
map
a
was good
couple
enough.
picks, unfortunately, not able to find the upgrades that they had dropped.
I don't know, I don't really have any
before.
bold takes. The only
That's
kind of
alright.
bold
I mean,
thing
you
is
know,
like I
in
can
this
see
round,
Sentinels
doesn't
winning
mean
it.
that this buy is gonna be
It's
as
like the
good for
only
Jack
bold
Matt.
thing
Something
when I look at
that they've been
how
really
they've
good
been
at
playing.
in the bonus round is always finding themselves.
I think the only
with at
two
least
teams
4
I
or 5
can't see winning
rifles
it are
and making
Trace
their
and
bonus
T1,
look really,
to be
really
honest with you.
dangerous.
And maybe Liquid with the map pool, but
Rifles in the mix.
they've been playing so good,
Shaq might have been one of
and
the better
the
teams
coaching
at
staff
managing
has
economy
managed
so
to get
far,
maps like
from what I've
really
seen, at
good
the
within
very
the space
least.
of like 2 days. I'm kind of believing.
Too many chances to do that on their attack side. This is just a
TRX can win.
from Liquid Academy.
But the problem is the new players
Shaq
have to
Matt
play as good as
already
they've been
cleared out
playing.
so far as lobby, but that's where the majority of the players still stand. Kozak holding onto the drone, not investing it to go one step further and just confirm that they can afford this rotation.
Jiv could
Sitting in
Jiv
position with just over a minute left.
Dude, how on earth do I say your name? Jiv Kodimitrov, right? Thank you for the 3 months. Holy hell, dude, that actually nearly took me out.
Pushed up. I mean, with that trap play, still get an early notification.
Rex was
Well, I think T1 can win.
use the drone here to
They're just
sell a little bit more, but as soon as Shaq Matt realised there's
they
nothing
don't
behind this,
have
then the
that
game
much
is up.
depth
It's
at the
only Rex
moment
here.
at any of their maps.
Still, Ninja
They
yet
got
to back
really
away.
cool
We're into the
Lotus.
30-second
Really cool
mark and the
Lotus.
C-play
I
still
can
has
see them
come
winning
in.
every
There's only
Lotus.
3 players that can
Do they have
execute on
another
site
map like
right
that?
now,
I
and it's
don't
Dema
think
that's
so.
got to do the most. Paranoia still yet to be used by Cupid, and he won't get a chance. Spike dropped to the ground. Chris filling in the gap behind with only a Sheriff in hand. Man
GSR.
advantage for Shaq Matt, and the
Rough
rotation's
off
coming
angle there.
through. Liquid are so split right now. They
Yeah,
just
it's
don't know
hard
where
there.
to go. Someone's got to drive them forward, and it's only Ninja left to do it.
Hours.
Upgrade for Chris eventually gets
How is he
There's
allowed
no
to get away with
time
that?
to remove Chester from backside.
Okay, this is gonna be
He'll
very,
win
very
that
close.
duel and move Shaq Matt within 1 round of tying up the score.
Yeah, that was a really well executed round, and I think as well, Liquid Academy, they had an idea. They knew that
I'm just
there was going to be some
sub farming, saying Sen can win. No, I genuinely believe Sen can
We've seen
win.
this a few times, just looking to see what's happening all across
I don't
the
think that's a
map.
hot take.
And the problem that happens
see
there
how
is,
fast
as you
they
said, is the
corrected their
indecisiveness that
abyss.
comes through from Liquid Academy.
This is the maturity
Jelliot,
you
thank
need
you so
to
much as well.
show
Appreciate the
in
prime. Appreciate the
matches like this,
21
grand
months.
finals.
The
Can
hot
you
take is
step up
100
and
Thieves
keep a
come
cool
in and
head?
win the whole
It's
thing.
exactly the kind of effervescence that Liquid
Because
Academy
teams that
were
have
looking
visa
for
issues. Mate, I
from
literally think they're all
Shaq
there
Matt on the
already.
B site
they're
when
all
they
there
were
confirmed
poking,
already.
Just tapping the spike.
Not sure
Is
that one
anyone
can
going to
happen.
give away a peek? You know, stuff like that. And in this round, they just have to commit to their game plan. They were second guessing themselves on whether C was where they wanted to go or not. Shaq Matt showed a lot of
McCann's
rounds
getting
quite
involved,
similar
man.
to that on their
Doesn't
attack
wanna
in
lose
the
this
sense
one.
that they would show initial presence.
I'm the last person
freeze,
to sub
and then
farm.
re-hit, and
I
that
refuse
worked
to
pretty
tell us
well
what a
against
sub prime
Liquid.
is. That's
But
actually
in this
true.
instance, it was neither here nor there, and I think that's
I
what
need the
Baker
setup
will really
normally.
be focusing on right now. Just focus on what you're doing and commit to
Will
any
I do
play you
VOD
wanna
reviews before Masters?
Yeah,
Nah, not
100%.
really. I mean, I've watched all the
we've got
games.
through to
Like, I
this
could
point now,
go
the
deep
second
dive
half
in,
with
but
having
I just
two of
don't
your timeouts,
really
still
want
in
to.
pocket. You can use it for something like that, right? Like for
Like,
I'm not calling
Mini
it
must be doing
stuff,
VOD
but
reviews.
things that could go
He
into
hasn't
a
watched
larger
people.
issue later down the line.
Callan. KZK with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 19 months.
Demek
There we go. All we have
not
to
in
do
a
is mention
position
Prime.
to actually hit Cupid through the
Mini's
wall,
been
but
doing
he's
VOD
gonna get
reviews.
out of dodge
Yeah.
with a little bit of damage done off the surface already.
Layman teams, I imagine.
Liquid Academy with 5 players in mid, just looking perhaps to try and isolate Chris
significant
towards Garage. It's not
Of
been
an
the best
advantage
showing
is
from
having
him
an
so
academy
far.
team.
He has
It's a big
warmed up a little
advantage.
bit.
Just depends
Pressure is
on
put on, and it has forced a
depends on
reaction, which is
what they
Kozak
want to
being dragged away
achieve,
from the A site.
and depends on how the tier,
Yeah,
like your
getting that
first team,
media
uses
information
them.
through a lobby.
Because
Doesn't
no
know
joke,
what's
if you
being
have a
spoken
team
at the same time,
in the
Liquid
academy team that doesn't care about
pushing
any
themselves
results and
further
they're
and
just
further
purely to
forwards.
help the first team,
It's all about
then I think it's a
rules.
big
Already,
advantage.
you can see that Jacques Matt want to try and re-clear that A long, and Liquid Academy want to go elsewhere.
Chris has just got the
This is
info
kind of
back
nice
on
though.
Garage
A
now, and
pressure
it's confirmed that the
into
spy
Cam
camera
to take
invested.
Garage so it looks like it's
Another
just a
round
lark.
put down
And then you actually just burst over towards her. Neon going up long.
Call this execution in and pull the pin on the push. Flying across the screen is Demo.
What a beast,
He'll
man.
Get the first with the stinger, and Chris just
What a
has to
beast. This is a cool
forfeit the
round.
sight control. That's a rifle back in the hands. And while Kozok does have this Hunter's Fury coming into
Damn,
the
was this a
retake,
Bacan?
Ninja has his
This is a
own for
Bacan
both.
special.
If you look how delayed it
Oh
is
my
for
god,
Szach
this
Mat
is
to go
really
be
nice.
clear.
Big Joe coming up at
This Neon
spawn.
gets found in the back lines, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
this guy
bang,
might
and
just
Steady
farm him with the no
Steady
armor.
finding Cooper. No more smokes to hope one way or to help the post plan. And now Team Liquid Academy are under siege from many different avenues.
Oh,
Dude, all three of them
again,
together?
They
Well,
want to try and push
they tried.
forward, but they're getting held back by Szach Mat.
They can't win this though,
Neffy,
right? This
amongst
Storm's gonna
the rest
eat
of
them.
his team, the captain holding the torch and leading them into trouble, leading them
Oh
into
my
Demo.
god, bro, what a round.
Backside.
Oh,
Liquid
fair play,
Academy
man.
do
That was a
enough to
legit
hold
strat
on.
as well from Bacon.
I mean,
Nice.
This
This was a really nice round to watch, and this guy owned it. Fast kill into last kill.
Round, but he will be prominent when he is needed. What was it we said yesterday? Do not count him out. Unbelievable stuff.
Dude,
Keep
sick
that
round.
2-round gap. And Szach Mat, I mean,
Mac and cheese with ketchup. Thank you so much for the Prime, bro. I appreciate the 11 months. I should fly to Bangkok, man. I'm so happy to just be not flying for a month. I'm not gonna lie.
We already spoke of Chester's involvement in the early round, and now there's an operator in his hands to just sweeten that deal. Frizz will be spotted as the site anchor, but do you expect this? Obviously not. Demo goes down, and that's not as good as the ones that he was relied upon for Liquid Academy to open up before, but with Chester goes peeking, it's into
Dude,
GSR.
Chris is a beast.
Finally coming back into this game and leaving Rex alone to deny Szach Mat, bringing themselves back within one. The chase is on.
Certainly, and the players are starting to chase down Rex. He doesn't see towards the mid.
Okay,
That
instant
will
reply.
be back without
No
one.
money.
It's going to be another one of these nights, Hazard.
Yeah, but
where we can't
honestly,
really
they
get a
should
difference
kind of
between
run
the
away
two.
with it, you would imagine. They're gonna get like one hero
Ultimates
gun.
will probably be the biggest decider when you look towards what's
It's just the whole thing, to be honest,
the
Des.
plate for either side. I mean, the biggest one is that lockdown. The counter is there though. For
I
Ninja
definitely
with that Hunter's Fury.
don't like flying as much as I used to,
Just wondering if he can maybe
and I have no idea
set up
why.
a player here.
Like
I
the
mean,
actual playing part of
Liquid
it.
Academy have 3, only 1 orb away from bringing this to a full house, but where do you put your priorities? What are you focusing on? It's just the one rifle in the hands of Dema as things stand again.
Artist, hello.
Just the
Oh my
catalyst
goodness.
to send them forwards
Bro,
on this
look at
attack
how good he's
side.
playing.
He's caught Kozov
Artist, I'm saying
very
G2, man,
nearly
but
whistles a bullet past the ear of Chester.
could
Has
be
to
anyone.
make this retake happen with an op in hand. Thankfully, though, they have some pretty big ults to try and make this happen.
Yeah, but so do Team Liquid Academy has it, and they also have plenty of utility in this post, something which they weren't good at yesterday.
Holy.
Immediate
Oh my
counter.
god, it's
Lockdown comes in, and
absolute
so does
chaos.
Hunter's Fury. Both breach ults invested, everything thrown into the middle of the felt. Dema's ult as well, even the overdrive looking for something gets nothing, it goes cold. It's quiet in the round. Liquid Academy aren't showing anything right now. All 3
Oh, nice
players
shot.
round a corner. Demek able to at least isolate Rex,
Ah,
but
nice
that's as
rounds,
good
bro. All
as
the
it
low
gets.
buys are really good.
Double
This
digits
kid's
for the
playing
Academy.
insane,
They're
by
on
the way. He's
war
just
path
opening
to
up
a winning
rounds.
first
They
map
win this map,
now.
it's kind of from
I
him.
mean, Hazard, you look
Feel like
towards
D2 and
that
Vitality are
last
level
round,
above.
both teams
I think
used at
they,
least 3
bro, is bro
ultimates.
playing in a gym?
Hunter's
That's
Fury,
sick.
Overdrive, and Rolling Thunder from Liquid Academy, and
I
well,
think-
2 of those big ultimates, the Rolling Thunder and the Lockdown, were traded
Yeah,
by
mapper-wise
Szach
as well, I think I agree with you.
Massive stuff coming through there, and the fact that Team Liquid Academy came out the other side unscathed.
I've already forgot
is
about Cupid's
absolutely
retakes, that's true.
massive in terms of the ultimate
It did look like
and
the attack
round
runs are
count.
being hard for them.
In many ways, Vilcek feels like a watch party at this point because his services have not been called upon in the coach slot all too often. Huge swing round in terms of finance. Neither team flush with cash, but for Szach Mat, this is everything. Damage onto Ninja early, fighting tooth and nail for lobby control. Eventually have to give it up.
Oh,
and
that's
Chris trying to
nuts
fight
from
back
you,
through
mate.
has been denied yet again. He just can't find the openings that he would like to search for.
Jackman need this round as well, has it? When you look at the economy, it doesn't look great, and the utility that they've got is
I like
still
the
running a
idea.
bit thin.
Stun wall to protect so they can't spam me from behind.
Again, you credit for that positional
Probably should have
play,
just tanked
able
back
to
a
get
site
the
though.
punish, but Rex is hot
Rex
on
would
the
be too
heels.
tempted to
The
ult and
Sentinel
probably
duel
die.
taking place in Garage. Chris the one that puts them a man in front. It won't last long. GSR's there. Opposite number claimed by Neffy, and it just keeps on going. The wheels turning in the favor
Dude, look
of
at the
the
HPs.
offense. Attack post
Keeper probably
now
wins this,
set
right?
up. Just the one shock to work with, but when the one-way drops on the site itself, Chris should be out of time and out of luck. Ninja will play Discipline, the widest of wide peaks, as he walks his way to an 11th
He kind of
round.
gave him a kill here though.
Yeah, this is big
But
now.
still.
Team Liquid Academy starting to put a bit of breathing space between the two. You can see that they try to have some different win conditions towards the end of the round. They send Rex through Garage. I mean, they've got.
You hate being an
one
NRG
ways,
fan?
info darts, the
Oof,
full
yeah, no,
shebang,
dude, being an
playing down
NRG
from
fan at the
grass.
moment must be pretty
But
rough,
at
to be
this
fair.
moment in time, seems as
Off-season
Vilcek
would have been
has
nice,
seen
though.
enough and wants to
Get
introduce
your
himself
hopes,
to his boys
get
in
your
the
hopes
second
nice and
half
high.
and talk about what
Honestly,
actually
NRG
has
kind
been
of,
going
ever
on.
since Ardis went there,
And that's it too, because
It
so many of
didn't
these rounds
go
are being
well.
played fast pace, quick trades, left, right, and center. And for a team as well practiced, as well, you know, trained in official environments as Shakmat, they should know what it is.
Instigating,
that they
yeah,
need
instigating
to
a
do
little
to
bit.
fix up here. Vilcek, even himself, not the most vocal at this point.
To be
in
fair,
time,
they made
conversing
champs
with
and
his
stuff.
players. It's a two-way street
I guess
after all.
that is better than it's
Someone
going on
who,
now.
when you look at his history, he was a player for the original Anonymo roster in East. Just joined literally the stage after they won the first
Thoughts on Paper
ever
X?
East surge that there
I just want to see
was.
some comp changes.
He's moved into a coaching role. He joined
I
Anonymo's
think they're going to
Game
make some
Changers
comp
team
changes.
one stage after
And I
they
think there's
triumphed
two ways
in
that they can go,
2023.
in
It's
my
always been
opinion.
one step
You either
behind
go
great
into like
teams,
heavy
and now having
TO
joined
where you're
Shakmat
just
from
spamming
player
side
to
hits.
coach yet
And like your side
again,
hits are so good
you
that
will be hoping
it doesn't
that
matter
things don't go the same
about
way,
the rest
and
of
then
your
they
weird
can finally
comp.
get ahead of that curve.
Or
It does start with the eco.
I think you lean heavy
Unfortunately enough, that would lend
into
Liquid
something
Academy
chamber.
the first map point of this series.
They're like the two routes that I would go.
Trying to get map point here.
Because then you
I mean,
got
there
your
is a few
Sentinel
things
covered, and you got the
Jackman
fact that
have
this guy
pushed
wants to
forward
op all the
with
time
Demi
covered.
was a Bucky, and we all know how frustrating a Neon
They're like
Bucky
the
can
two
be.
routes that I would
Ozok
go.
has brought the Bulldog through though. That's a big bite for the defensive side. At the same time, though, I like this from Liquid Academy.
Yeah.
They're respecting their opponents. Know that
Does
they
he even
have
like
some sort
Chamber?
of plan.
I mean, he
They don't
likes
want to
Jet.
get
If you
caught
like
off
Jet, you
guard.
can like Chamber.
Finger on the pulse. Just
You're
feeling
open.
the rhythm of the round as it plays out. Are Shakmat going to give you an opening? Show their hand.
What happened to Busio
You've
when he
gotta
went
try
from a
and make
crazy
something
fragging
work
IGL
in a
and
round like this.
EG
My
to
only
going
concern
minus
would
30 in a
be,
best
we
of
know
3?
Liquid
I mean, he had a
like
very
full
bad
size
best of
late,
3 first of all.
30
I don't say
seconds
that.
or
I don't
so
think
left
that's
on
like
the
a
clock.
good
And up
example of
against
how
the
he
eco,
actually plays.
when you're not willing
But
to
he also
call bigger
does have just a
rotations,
completely different
would that
role
be
now.
an
He's
issue?
pure
For now,
rifler,
it is only
whereas
because of
in
block A,
EG,
with the
if you actually look at the
intention shown
majority of
by
his
the
kills is
attacking
from
side
op.
and the lack of movement
And
from
that's
the
when he had like the
defense.
most impact.
It's a little
So
more
he's lost that
concerning
whole
for the
opping role, and I
pros
think
in
he was
this
actually
round.
incredible at the opping role. Now he's got like Cryo that does that. So I think that's a big hit on
Captain
terms of his
Spike,
just
seeing if there's
fragging.
any sort of response, but there hasn't come anything from Jackman.
Agents also, yeah, agents also. There's a lot going on. I mean, you shouldn't be able to retake this. Not only just the guns, just the breach damage.
Retake on site.
GSR in a moment will have that fault
Hello,
line back
Pansy.
up as well. It's
How
already
we doing?
used the aftershock.
Wait, Pansy, you in?
Stuns
Where are you right now?
Getting traded, and Cooper,
I don't know when you guys
it's
flying.
a cannoning shot from the front of the Phantom as they are looking to move towards 12.
Ah,
Every
nice, dude.
single gun
Dude, the eco
involved
rounds
on the
really
Liquid
owned it,
side.
man.
It's a
The eco rounds
flawless
really
finish
owned it for
as
them.
they are right on that finish line now.
You fly on the 18th, you're not working day 1? Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, 4. And Liquid been struggling on this map as well. This would be giant for them to steal this map.
I mean, everything was set up to
Like
perfection.
Cupid
They don't have
won them probably
ultimates
like 2-3
to
rounds,
finish
maybe
out these
even.
last couple of rounds.
No, I would say
Jackman
2-3 on
maybe
defense.
build up
The Mill won them
lockdown
like what?
or a Hunter's Fury, depending on how the round goes with
2,
the ultimate orbs. But it feels
3
like the
rounds as
biggest
well
point
on
here,
attack.
The biggest point of contention is going to be mid.
When I'm gonna do my pred video, I'll probably do it tomorrow. Either tomorrow or the day after. Wait.
But that will change. Lightning
Oh, that was a nice
has
shot, I
finally
think.
striked. Demek finding the shot with the op. Dema the one caught. Back to mid we go. This is the fight that we were talking about.
Do I have hopes for NRG? Yes, but I think they're going to be slow starters again.
Third just for good measure. Chester, the one who reaps the reward, and Demek wants to double dip.
For NRG fans, like the biggest hope right now is that internally there was some kind of conflict. To make a move like this, there was some kind of conflict, so they got rid of that. So now they can start again. Problem is they're just starting a little bit after everyone, but at the same time, you've got a long enough time. Dude, they've got 6 weeks? No, 5 weeks basically until... That's enough. You can get every map down in 5 weeks easy. You could be playing 7 maps easy. So they have enough time. They did it at a good point.
So as it appears to be a save, we can open up the conversation again. Szachmat getting
Having a
back
fifth
into
would
this.
help. Yeah, but
Only
they'll be
3
playing
rounds
with a
the
fifth now.
Once this
They
one
just haven't
can pull
announced
himself
it or
up to
signed
a 9.
contracts probably.
Kriz creeping closer to the lockdown. Kozok also 2 away from the Hunter's Fury. And these are rounds which build
Get a head start against the teams that go to Bangkok because of the 2 maps. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, I think the change of Teo kind of owned them, but I think the change of the maps now, making a change of their players, means it's good for them. So.
And not only that,
David V17 SW with the Prime. Thank you with the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
Team Liquids, if they're losing, won't be getting that many ultimate orbs. And
they said this was the only time they could make a change without it hindering their chances for champs. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's... I think you can't argue with that. I think Werner will have problems going forward in VCT Tier 1. Nah, I think he'll be okay. I think he's too good. But then again, I don't know what the issues were.
Oh yeah, and it's not only that though, has it? How many opportunities have they had to use it? These ultimates have been online for a fair few rounds now.
This one could very well hinge entirely upon that confidence I was just speaking about on Demek's behalf.
This is a weird round. This is a really weird round. Because why does it look like they're not considering? Okay.
He's gonna have the most value. He doesn't get cleared, but Neffy just knows. Cupid gets found, caught out by the captain. Trades coming in, but Liquid finally walk all over them. Neffy, to take his own timing, needs to find the shots, but just can't keep his cool when it's required.
So you got a retake with an op as well. Oh, no, flash goes in. Kriz is the beast. He can definitely win this.
To set him up, and the smoke is here too. There's no utility really for Liquid to challenge back through here. He's just got a peek.
Mate, sometimes he's a lunatic though. His aim is really good, but his decision making has been.
But he's giving it a go.
He's got to. He's got to try.
Dude, nice from Liquid, because this has been a map that they've been having not much success on, so this is awesome for them. Big change up of Dude, look at Bacon, he's like, holy hell, how have we done this? Dude, the Neon look good though. Neon makes a lot of sense for them. Especially when this guy's not much of a beast. Maybe they just went for comfort here.
In all the games they've played together, this one of their best. If that's the performance that you give right out the gate, then I feel as if the title may be heading
big win,
in an unexpected direction of the Academy.
Oops.
They're coming in at a veto disadvantage. Apologies, that was my bad. But they're also coming in at a serious disadvantage in the form that they just played a best of 5.
NRG hasn't even released him yet. Is that conflicting? I mean, he can. They have a chance for people to buy him out. Also, in contracts, you might be safe for like a little bit anyway. Like people have like 3 months leeway where people can try him. Show their interest, or you can look for other teams. Every contract's different.
These guys were getting in ranked. They could play 2 more best of 5s if they needed to, but right now it's Liquid Academy, 1 map to the good on their opponent's pick, no less, to open up the grand final.
It is indeed, and that is not a good start for Szachmat. They're not going to be happy with that one. Team Liquid Academy have cleaned up their haven so much with the 4th composition that they've tried, the 4th attempt at getting this one over the line. They made it work on the biggest stage that they possibly could, and they're going to be incredibly happy with that. I think Szachmat are going to be kicking themselves that they did not ban Split after next
Yeah,
round.
he played so good.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think them not banning Split is wild as well, but they definitely have something planned for it.
I mean, the contrast was insane to the previous Haven. Team Liquid were able to actually have control of this map. They were controlling it really well.
Looked at the stats.
The Neon, the Breach,
what is this?
they were insanely good. And
our roster was 9-3 in official matches and won 2 tournaments. So many will see this as an overreaction to a poor kickoff event. Well, it's not always possible to be transparent about what goes on internally within our team. What I can say is that we put together a roster that was supposed to contend for international championships, but ultimately failed in terms of team cohesion. Okay, so winning Sun City and Soup only delayed the effect. This is what I said. I said it might have been better for them on Platchat to start losing events, just so that they had an option.
Opposite scoreline to what we saw last time.
The team could no longer function as constructed to continue in the.
Much more as we have already.
Damn, it's wild, don't it?
Academy. It is their home ground up next, as it were.
This break is pretty much the only window to make a roster move. That's true, and that is true. Though.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I already said,
internal
it's
stuff.
Insane
Cosman 23 with the Prime as well. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Once the chess match against Magnus Carlsen, he genuinely could beat me blindfolded. I imagine.
Right here, you have GSR already prepping for the stun. You have Ninja Deemer ready to play out this A lobby control. Finally, they have composition that they can actually play this A lobby. Let's see what happens when Demek tries to go for it. He's like, yeah, okay, I'll go there. Stun coming through, smoke, recon.
Dude should definitely break down the round where
the
timeout rounds
is out of the control.
Obviously, that timeout round was everything.
It's a great call. They hear
if I co-streamed a rankers game, I don't think so.
Players, so they shift their focus
I don't
towards
think I've
C
watched
side.
them.
It's an obviously great call to go towards C. They get that fairly free. The post plant is about to commence. But this is where I think Deemer shines. Insane performance. Look at the position.
If you want to run a Neon on Haven, do you think you can do it with a Viper instead of a Breach? Not really, mate. I mean, you can, depending on the level of your team that you're playing against.
For GSR. It's a tough situation, but Deemer goes for
I did stream one of their games in stage 3.
You have to go for this big 2 versus 3 situation, and Deemer, insane amount of skill.
Dude, I can't remember
what he does. Overdrive online from those kills. The discipline, the maturity, the adaptation, the skill from Deemer is insane to group up with Ninja on this 2 versus 1 situation. That millisecond call in his head, oh, I gotta go back to Ninja, is what
people like Second not playing Phoenix on Pearl.
It could be very hard. Deemer,
perfect
stun coming through,
definitely better agents than Phoenix on
Pearl. And the round is over, 5-0, shutting down Szach. That was a rough situation to come back, and honestly, I think that was a great comparison from what we saw yesterday. A lot of confidence coming through.
That's the dream
young players,
collab.
A lot of confidence in the post plant, and realizing
the tank was done dirty. Yeah,
insanely good from
dude.
Deemer.
I said when they picked up the tank that it's a last-minute pickup. It felt like it, and I think with this change, it just confirms it.
The first series that they had against Shaqmat, they were kind of like, you know, it
just felt like a
way we were working together.
A pickup because they needed a fifth, and the roles kind of made sense.
That's understandable. You've brought this person in very kind of last minute, and it's going to take a little while to get your kind of rapport going.
The tank's definitely been
that, I think,
done a little bit dirty. Hopefully, he's got a good contract.
Fundamental change
and you can get paid for like the next 3
now fully integrated. I feel like that has worked out so 100%. Well for them. And it's going to be exciting to see how that carries on throughout the rest of the series. They're going to their home ground next. It's split. They have not lost this one once. They played it 6 times. They have not lost it, and most of the time it hasn't.
Yeah, dude, I can't believe these guys didn't get rid of split. But again, maybe they have something planned
for Shaqmat, because more than likely they are going to be already on map point.
Yeah, I
think many maps can Liquid fix before their EDG game.
But actually floating out that split. Obviously, they should have something in store for this split. They should have something. This Team Liquid was so amazing.
The Pearl and Fracture should be fast. The Lotus will take a long time.
That information to push
I don't know what I would do if I was on Liquid. I think you end up perma-banning something.
Towards that B side was great.
And I don't know what it should be out of those 3.
It's insanely hard.
The good news is EDG don't like Lotus, so you could avoid Lotus for a little bit. And
something has
to
be done, and we will find out hopefully what that is relatively shortly. We're going to go to a quick break.
Is Masters Bangkok good time for me? Do great time zone, to be honest. I think it starts at like 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. for me. I haven't fully checked. It's pretty legit. Sonia, hello. Yeah, I think I'm actually on like a normal sleep pattern. It's kind of sick. Yeah, let me spam some ads. Be back in a little bit.
And you won't even know what hit you when I'm done. I'm not done with you. 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 I'm barely even started. I'm not done with you. I barely even started. I'm not done with you. I'm barely even started. And you won't even know what hit you when I'm done. I'm not done with you. I'm barely even started. I'm not done with you. I barely even started. I'm not done with you. I'm barely even started. And you won't even know what hit you when I'm done. I want someone who can please me. I want somebody who cares. I need a lover who never leaves me. I need somebody who cares. I've been searching my life, I just couldn't find it. The special someone to give me my heart. I've been searching my life, but then I found it. Now I won't let you out of my sight. I wanna keep this feeling forever and ever. I'm there when you need me, whenever, whenever. Keep this feeling forever and evermore. I wanna keep this feeling. I'm there when you need me. Keep this feeling forever
hello. NRG Scream. I don't think they would get a visa in time. Kinda doesn't fit roles as well. Like the optimism though. Hello Isaac, how you doing, mate?
Welcome back to Valorant Challengers Northeast, everybody. We've got one map done now, and for Team Liquid Academy, things are looking good. For Shackmat, not so much. This is a tough start to the best of 5. They got 2 bans in their favor, and then picked Haven and lost
Europe
it.
and Asian viewers
so
will
now
be
they
cooked
have
for
to go to the home ground of Team Liquid Academy here.
What's
on
the time
split.
in
They
what's
have
the
not
time
lost this
in
map
Canada
once
right now?
This split, haha. And for them, it has been relatively simple.
Sabina, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate the 22
practiced,
months.
And they seem to just be able to deal with whatever anybody can bring their way. So I think for Shackmat, things are going to be.
When do they normally start games? Like 3?
Yeah, and it seems
not
like
too bad. It's like
the defensive side. So
the first game will be pretty good time zone for Europe, and then the second game will be probably too late for most.
They won, or it was 2 days ago. They won 13-6 against Shackmat. Rex was 4-1 on the defensive side in first kills and first deaths out of 7 rounds, which tells a lot. When you have your defensive side Cypher 4-1, you obviously place him at the right position, but you have a lot of confidence in that Cypher to get that entry. And Rex has 41% headshot rate. That's #1 in ranking in Upper Swiss and playoffs, which is insane. And that is crucial part, especially in split, not only on that defensive side, but also on the attacking side. Once you start lurking towards that B area, maybe go towards that A area, you have to find
so
those
it could be okay time zone.
You might have to find those timings. And when you have a Cypher that is as confident, as good headshotting people as Rex is, it's gonna be really.
I do wonder if they're gonna change some of the split 1 timings.
You have to bring multiple people to do
I would love there to be no overlap from EMEA and Americas.
It was 13-6 to Team Liquid Academy. That was in the series.
Problem is that the EMEA viewership is up, right? So they're not going to want to change it.
Haven, right, went from 8-13 to 13-9 in Team Liquid Academy's favor.
Pretense with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you.
Didn't win, Shackmat. I think things. We might have to start looking past split here. I think we might have to start looking at the other maps that we're going to be playing.
There's no overlap again.
Yeah,
problem is they got rewarded.
Let's see,
the viewership's the highest
what's
it's been.
Happen there. But yeah, things. The easiest way we can put it, a little scary now. We don't want to discount them because a lot of stuff has happened in this split that could kind of change things up, and we don't know
got
what's
affected.
happen,
Only
but,
the Americas.
It's not a great look.
But Americas is later by an hour, right, as well, so that kind of messes
definitely.
up.
I think Shackmat, they had a great idea in their composition. They had great setups on split with their comp, the Breach and Teho, bringing a lot of ground for the Yoru to TP, gate crash in, find those picks. It worked out few times in the attacking side, but I think we have to look at the pistols as well. They weren't able to win a single pistol here. And I'm wondering whether they're actually gonna switch up this composition. I think it looked actually really good, but you have to find something else to bring.
The solo Yoru in this map can be a little bit rough, but some teams are pretty good defense.
Actually, all the time, pretty much knew where Shackmat was going. There was multiple rounds, especially that defensive side half where Team Liquid played their bonus round, where they exactly knew where
because the NA
was
people
going.
are viewing it. Yeah, no, I agree.
Execute instantly with perfect position paranoia, perfect position.
I feel like that last hour before Americas is about to start as well. A lot of
something that we cannot see from Shackmat is that kind of thing happening. So you have to place maybe Chris on the other side of the map, deny that all of that information.
Yeah, for sure. I am going to be interested to see if there is going to be some kind of composition style change up from
how does Liquid screaming against our academy teams help them when they're
we can theorize as much as we want, but there has
keep it with
to be
slightly exaggerating with the amount they play
knowing
against each other. I'll say that much.
Unbeaten map from Team Liquid. You know, they have not lost any games on here. The closest they got was a 13-11 versus Wild, and that was way earlier in the split. That was not in the playoffs. In the playoffs, they have been almost flawless on that one. There was a 13-10 yesterday, but that was an insanely close kind of best of 5, and it was a weird start to begin with anyway. If I remember correctly,
they go for the same comp
rounds in the first half, and then suddenly kind of got back into things. There are no
again, this comp's fine.
Shagmat, so maybe just
can be a little bit rough.
Yeah, could be. I mean, something that I want to see from Chester is maybe play a little bit more patient. He had 6 first deaths as Omen. I think that's kind of tough. Yeah, obviously you have that Viper, you have double control setup.
Did NRG get on this back?
Side,
it's so hard to get players that need a visa.
Smoker, so I think
it will pretty much be someone
I think
that's
it's not a bad composition. There
in
was a
NA
lot
already.
of good ideas in this situation, but Team Liquid Academy, they were way more comfortable in this map with their own composition. They knew exactly what to do, and I think now Deemer has adapted way better. He had a rough game, 8 and 16.
It's reportedly Brock. I think that makes the most sense.
Let's see what Shagmat have in store for
like
us.
That's who you would. If Rossi's not there,
I
think that's who you get.
It's going to be Hazard and Cairo to cast it for you.
Yes, thanks guys. Look, Shagmat have some of their strongest maps.
Mike's as well. Yeah, Mike's makes sense as well. Because again, you either get Chad or Mike's, and it feels like you probably tried Chad last year.
So far in Northeast, if they're able to raid away Split from Team Liquid, undefeated with 6 appearances, the only difference is this time they will be starting from the attack side.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing though. I would argue that Liquid Academy have pulled off a heist on Haven. I mean, you think towards what the most played map Shagmat have, it is Haven. And on top of that, Team Liquid Academy have been terrible on it. Now we move to Split, it's always possible. And I imagine Shagmat will be thinking about what went wrong on
that
Split.
Crazy amount of trophies. That's the chess guy, right?
So that's one place where they could have put all their efforts into Hazard.
Occasions like these do not come often, especially with
Is FNS really worth to keep?
Combined league.
NRG have committed to his last year.
Currently 1 map to the good into their own pick. This is the prime position.
I still think he can win stuff, personally.
Of that first ever title.
Seems as if it is going to be a very quick play towards A Heaven. The players that are up there, Dema and Ninja, will have to hold fast, smoke down, trying to stop any further sort of taking of the space, but at the minute Shagmat are completely stopped. They're respecting what's been put forward.
Yeah, so they just cut sound on Heaven. They could kind of over-rotated. Now they cut sounds. The cut of sound literally means it goes from a 4 to a 2 over towards site. And then everyone just hides. It's very nice.
In terms of utility, another 20 seconds before the Hawk comes back up. The deepest player to
Do people still offer you job as coach? Yeah, I had like 3. It didn't go as far as like 4 offers, but I had 3 orgs that were interested last year that like I at least heard out.
No knowledge in the mind of the defense where the push was going until they call the util in.
When does Ninja get his fade eye? Or literally just then.
In the corner as the Haunt goes through and still more stall comes in. GSR traded out and now Dema is stuck in a tough spot. It's not as nice as what you would have hoped.
This is a nice pistol from them though. I like that.
A little bit too messy for Liquid Academy as Shagmat put them to the sword and punish. Now Rex has to come back in a 1 versus 4. Doesn't have much to work with either.
We saw his first 4K in the last couple of games in the previous, but this would have to be even better. Shagmat on the pistol, showing their prowess as a team, an outfit.
Speak objectively from his performance. Is his IGL required in this matter? Yeah, but they need to play comps that means that he can dictate the pace. They have to play Vice, basically. Otherwise they're just gonna go against a team that can run it down, you're gonna lose.
His position noted. They're able to get the kills which they need to secure the round outright. And what a big pistol to find on the defense as well, as the desk was saying. This is their first between the teams on Split.
I mean, the attack starting off with a bit of momentum again. It can feel like Haven in terms of how choke point it can be.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Dema not
I mean, there's a frenzy there if they want it.
On split as he did last time.
Dude, breach Teo is so strong. Just knowing that a certain area is 100% clear and you have a chance to kill.
On a lot of defensive rounds, namely with the operator, and that will be a different conversation when it comes up. But the movement the same with the dash, of course, and a great way to start things off.
Rex just, I don't think, was caught there. Seems as if Liquid Academy have an opportunity there to go and take.
I mean, the Sheriff's here.
But at the same time, the execute comes in on the other side of the map, and now Ninja gets a chance to catch one of the players off guard. Keeps it competitive, and the only upgrade that Liquid Academy have been able to pick up is a Marshal, but the key point here is actually GSL's utility belt.
None of these kills have been tradable so far, but you take that 1-for-1 every day of the week if you're Liquid Academy in this position. GSL's picked off another. Kozok's lost his
he's
head,
got a lot of util for this as well.
There is still a paranoia to delay if they want to go for it. Another blindside if Demic needs to use it, has her.
Chester usually getting pretty agitated in
yeah,
these
they know
positions,
Omen's back to sight.
For himself. GSR shows himself, and with that, the rest of Liquid can try and play into this. Cupid gets
this one got close though. It got real close. Diabell with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you, Priest of 6 months. Who do I? That's the coach.
Is not wanting to watch that last round. A little bit too close for comfort there, has it? But at the other side of it, when you look towards what's coming in the next round,
you don't have my top 5. I'll do a video that has my top 15 in.
Absolutely massive. They've been able to come in with almost a full buy in the bonus round, which Team Liquid Academy will need to be wary of.
Early util towards ramp.
Okay,
same start.
Bonus, not a bonus. They go for an NA buy.
The Viper wall. Great tool for just scaling into tower. Liquid Academy succeeded when they retook it last time in number.
Nice trade though. They've done a lot of damage. Look at that.
It's not as much as he'd usually be worth. Trades back and forth again.
Dude, they get a free sight though. This is kind of on. Keep an eye on Jet is super fast here.
Losing a breach belt is honestly one of the worst belts you could probably lose.
Yeah, they got no info behind, but this from the Yoru is big.
On this side, so Liquid Academy will have to do without their services, and maybe it isn't going to matter.
And now
Ninja
Jet kills.
With the most playoff clutches of the team, and
ended up being pretty nice.
The rest will finish. It's mop and bucket stuff.
And they forced into this one, so now they got an eco. They got 2 hero guns, kind of 3 maybe. Probably 2 though. Sonia, thank you so much for the gifted as well.
What we saw last time,
thank you for doing that, dude.
In terms of the duelist having that confidence and that agency to keep moving forward and testing the limits of what Szach Mat's
I think Camo is being underrated.
And at the same time,
whereas in people aren't talking about him in their top 15. Problem is he had a bad start. Like all of the games where Liquid weren't performing that well, like he wasn't anywhere near the level he's playing at the moment. So people probably
and I think when you look at
factored that in.
Sides, Szach Mat and Liquid Academy.
Royal Gemini, thank you for sending that as well. Yeah, it was fun. Dude, it was really fun with him.
Brilliant awareness as well in both GSR and Kriz. You have to be talking, you know, about their isolation of gunfights. And
they're getting wrecked by these trips, surely.
You are going to struggle. This time they do have the support of Rex's setup. And that initial inquiry towards Garage does fall flat.
Thank you for the prime as well, dude. Thank you for that.
That's a really nice trap.
Appreciate the 22 months.
Does not get picked up, and there's plenty more support to come through.
Yeah, everyone fighting together, not too bad. Okay, now we get the big 5v.
It'll end up all even.
And as I was just saying in that round, I think it's the perfect demonstration.
The meta at the moment, the meta's good, yeah. I do think Teo is still a little bit too strong. And the fact that teams maybe not look great on it means that it's going to take a little bit longer to get it nerfed. But
instead of the Killjoy, which we know him for,
I think you should be able to pick up the Viper's orb again. Nah, not a chance. Viper's still super strong.
After the performance on Haven. But as it stands, his util will be key on this round to move towards ramp yet again. This time, Liquid are ready for it.
That's nice from him.
Yeah, well,
yeah, they go for the, oh my. What the hell? Dude, he's alive? That's nuts, man. That was insane. They go for the Sentinel's default and they got so wrecked.
Yet to see the op break out, but Neffy has smashed the A
Big
door
Joel.
down. They're
Okay.
in for now, and they will be for some time, it seems. Them are offering an opportunity, as does Ninja. They all fall in line, one at a time. Teeing up Rex, thrown into a clutch situation. Neffy might give him half a chance.
Oh boy.
He does, okay.
Got an ult, he's going for it.
He'll know where Kozok stands. The salvo's yet to come back up, but Armageddon if he needs.
Question, 1 versus 1 in the cage to perhaps cross by elbow, through into elbow. There's so many opportunities here, and as you said, the salvos have come up online, but Kozok is playing on site hazard. This is basically going to be a gun duel.
Yeah. Rex just thinking that
Cage
Kozok might be getting
is
proactive,
kind of big.
looking for some kind of an opening pick, but now time is of the essence.
Ooh,
First
there's a
tap
nice chance in
amounts to
1v3.
nothing. It's another classic
Okay,
Kozok
this is gonna be the big round
clutch
though.
to keep
This is the big
Szach
round because
Mat in the
everyone
lead.
can't buy next.
Yeah, it does so well, Dema. But
He's not happy with any of these rounds at all. As I said before, every single one of them so close. But to just quickly rewind
That's the
on that
Sentinel's
Kozok play
default.
as well,
Drone-
he waits
drone
for
towards
both of the
heaven.
pings from the
If the
neural
drone
net before
hits,
he
you
moves
stun,
anywhere. Rex
you
has
Yori
that
flash, you
knowledge
TP.
himself.
The drone
The
doesn't
reason why
hit,
Vilcek is
you just
annoyed, though,
TP,
is
and you know
because,
you have heaven control.
Even Neffy there in the 2v1 is just going walkabouts, and that's your IGL, for goodness sake.
yeah, split up, not what you want to see, isolated fights. With that being said though, it seems if they're going back towards mid, there's a few set plays they've had for taking space using Demek's TPs. And look at this, Team Liquid Academy are ready to fight back through.
Love to take this duel. The anchor of the gate crash has already been spotted.
3B heaven.
It's actually from Demek on the way back through to join up with the rest of his team if he needed it. In terms of players
Oh
that
my
could go
goodness,
in,
he
it's
went
Demer
forward?
Instead. Solo from Vents, he's
Yeah,
down.
that was,
Szach Mat
that was a little
material
bit.
here if they want to execute, but the Nightfall's going to hold them for just a moment longer.
I mean, 5 players caught.
Dude, and they managed to get the Fado out of them, honestly.
A little, but not like all the information they want, especially considering that the breach of
Hit
net
5? It
is
didn't
a
hit 5,
BB.
it didn't hit the guy
Catch
B main,
one of the
right?
players off guard.
They hit the guy B main.
Red Herring thrown in the mix, but Szach Mat want to expand on this initial ambition. Into Ninja they go. He's found the
Good
first,
luck,
but
mate. You
needs
gotta
a
kill
whole
everyone.
lot more. Only player on the
Ooh,
site
this is gonna be a hard map for
removed.
Liquid now.
Kozok to claim
It's a
it.
rough start.
Szach Mat staking their claim on this attack side. It's been a brilliant start from them so far. A 4th in the rifle round would be everything. Between the selection of Serbs, it's GSR that's got himself the first. It goes no further
Very nice.
than that. Number 4 for Szach Mat.
Yeah, eco.
Vilcek a lot
Starting to
happier.
see where
He's
they kept
almost
the
the
lid in
emperor
this.
for Rome, right? He's just like, yeah, it's entertaining. But at the same time, it is looking a lot more convincing. Szach Mat finding their form, finding what they need to, and unfortunately, not finding the next round because we have to go into a quick tech pause.
Yeah, like you say, it's the first thumbs up from Caesar in slot, if you want to give him that nickname. But yeah, I think it's going to take a few more rounds like that to satisfy this Szach Mat team. At the end of the day, though, I think you're quite happy to go through the
I think nothing
motions.
Tail
As
they
long
would
as you're
have to
winning
make
the
his
rounds,
EU
that's gonna
tilt
be the
damage
key
not as
detail
powerful
to
enough
look
to
at the
destroy
market.
Killjoy
Liquid
lockdown.
Academy
I
win
mean,
this
that's
one
part of it,
resumes.
but
They
he needs to
can
just
go
do
for
less
a
in
force
general.
Perhaps, but I don't think you risk it at this stage in the game. especially when
Android,
you
thank
know
you
that
so much for
your
the
own
Primate, I
attack
appreciate
side,
that as well.
is
Thank you for
where
doing
your
that.
strengths lie.
100%.
Thank you very much, man.
I mean, with that being said though, like how
The
many
drone
rounds
should be
do you
nerfed.
want to
I think the
hit
drone
the
should be
defensive
nerfed as well,
side?
yeah.
You do have to go through it, to be honest, in the next couple of rounds, because I mean, Szach Mat have the Rolling Thunder, will have a Viper's Pit, Dimensional Drift as well. it's not going to.
Why don't teams use the Viper attack wall that covers A ramp? It gives you too much space on Heaven, I think, is people's train of thought. Like, cause the one from here, you talk about this one, right? Because like this, you can just freely fight Heaven, and you don't create too much control. But like this one, like this, like when you take A ramp, control fully creates pressure here, and there's like places that you could tuck in, like 1, 2, so it creates so much pressure from like this position, whereas you can just hold here, Palmer, and it doesn't really give you too much. Like you can be in this area, but it doesn't. It only creates the pressure that you can burst over towards A site. Like creating pressure over towards Heaven is like nice. It's hard to reclear all of this.
You know, in case a tech pause were to come up, so we have something to talk about. Any guesses as to who his last opponent was on that website?
I have absolutely no idea.
It's someone from the scene. The Fireflux coach Salah was the last.
The suppressor's cool on the drone.
Vitality, of course. So,
yeah, if they do that though, it just needs to not be able to run as far, like as far, I guess.
Merge. So we've merged north and east. It's only fitting.
Okay, let's see how much they can actually do on this, because it's already looking nice. Looks like they're going for a similar default over towards Heaven again. TP, drone. It's not going to hit anyone. Oh, they go for Euro?
Exactly where they're going.
Yeah, at the same time though, Liquid Academy aren't rushing over. You see Ninja's priorities to go and pick up the ultimate orb before they get in.
Damn, how you meant to deal with that? That's a lot.
That Rex was completely on the chopping block, and well, it seems as if the rest of Liquid are as well.
I mean, he was screwed there. And to just make it worse, it's the stuff I was talking about earlier. Cupid gets away with one here. But it's Ninja's rifle to give them half a chance, and they won't get it. To go back to the point I was making, I was speaking just then about Kozok having these great salvos.
He missed Sky? I mean, Sky was too strong, though.
Instead of just having that be an initial set piece from the strap book, when you throw in the dimensional drift, it's a cheat code, as Check is quite rightly showing us there. When you have
this a new Sencomp? Yeah, Senji2 uses
on the fly. It was really nicely done. The Konami code, perhaps you could call it. The Japanese duelist, just giving them a little bit extra.
Yeah, at the same time though, Hazard, the operator has finally been introduced by Demer. That's in place more towards mid. The extremities though is where Jacquemat are going to do most of their work at the time.
Man, good luck. You have to do so much here.
So much resting on him. Revealed, flashed, stunned, blind, and should be dead here as well. Took a little longer for Demek, but he has the entry, and GSR's
not too many people to flood out for this.
Academy want to retake quick.
Yeah.
It's a nice shot though.
The one that's actually got the opposite number, and
yeah, and they got the locker over towards middle.
Likes to go
dude, he had some nice shots this round.
Well,
it's really stepping up.
You give Demer an op, and you expect there to be some sort of value, whether that's through proxy information, or whether that's through kills entirely. That's 3 for him this round. Nefe has to go searching elsewhere, perhaps, just for a little bit of safety, because right now, Team Liquid Academy are holding on to every...
Tomorrow's playing good. I think he's playing good. It looks like he's getting more and more confidence as well.
Liquid Academy are to throw a lifeline.
He messes up a fair amount, but he also does some like plays that impress me a lot.
He'll be in position to latch onto that regardless. Doesn't want to give away any ult orbs. GSR
all games best of 5. I mean, near the final. Final and lower, final and only best of 5s.
To him, every head on a pair of shoulders is just an orb that he needs to take. So Liquid Academy now with 3 rounds.
10 seconds left.
Coming out the back of the break in play.
Jet, just purely because he probably likes to op more.
Just see the response. I would love to know what percentage of Demer's kills are with the op, because I have to say, he'd look razor sharp with the rifle already in this map. And if it gets as good as that when the op is then introduced, it is something that Szach might need to be thinking about on every round.
Yeah, and again, like we've already seen Demer try and pose a threat, not like by testing the back lines, testing how to see how long he can actually go before he is challenged, and finding his way all the way to the back lines.
Added Mike's HD to their prac group. Yeah. Damn, you guys are everywhere. Well, yeah, that's good enough.
Ult from GSR. Key in winning the previous round for Liquid Academy, and here, Nefe holding on to his alongside the pit. prove to be
The rats
useful
just getting all the info, yeah.
as this round drags on. Right now, Chris is just trying to sell the idea that movements are being made towards A, as they often have done for Szach.
Dude, Ninja has to lock down B with a fade. Honestly, it's actually not that bad.
Pressure on the opposite extremity put by Ninja. The mid-fight, the one about to break out, though.
Rex's sixth sense telling him to get back into vents and get away. The break of the trap, nothing else has come, no pressure.
You have to do a lot here.
Look how many players are solo on different ends of the map. Ninja here is about to get double peeked if he's not careful.
It's good info
though.
though.
Dealt. In fact, it's Szach Matt who
good damage, good info. Like the fade eye, right? The fade eye is, I think, kind of bugged a little bit, but the fade eye is meant to go on top of here, so if they do run out, it's going to scan them, especially if they insta smoke over towards heaven. Oh, you're dead, mate.
Ninja's dead.
Oh, he's managed to escape. There was a little gap, but Demic on top of
yeah, you just can't go backside against this comp.
Is the one who finishes them off. Demo still playing
nice shot.
The edge of the
this guy's great with an op.
Such
an important duel. It's such an important duel, and it's the longest one I've ever seen.
Able to get a kill. Viper's pit down. Well, make that Viper's pit completely down. It's gone, and now Kozak has to clutch once again.
Dude, he's playing incredible, man.
A massive round from Team Liquid Academy, and a massive round from that man towards the back of sight, Demo.
Second sight defense.
He's doing it all. He really is. Winning him so many rounds.
Rifle in hand matters not. The guy's doing it all, and it's the exact kind of performance that you don't necessarily expect from the stand-in, but it's the one that you're getting, and the one which could very well.
The duel in heaven, yeah, no, the duel in heaven was rough.
His first title, if they get there, but for now, it's keeping things even. Szach Matt still in front by just one round. I think the biggest takeaway for me is just tightening up the micro. These trades have been a lot better.
Dude, they're really trying to exploit B.
There's still, you can see the pressure being put on the B site, and Team Liquid Academy, the players there.
Yeah, kind of messed up a little bit, right? They wanted to make sure that they couldn't get this orb.
But it's a bit of a fake, and you can see the players of Szach Matt now
maybe because of
starting
the pressure of
the other lanes in the map.
The damage back site. They didn't insta-pop it, or they can't play there, so it's not as easy. Because normally you just pop it from backside and you just have the one way.
And as Ryan was saying in the upper bracket final game, you need to find a balance between the two. When logic is applied, magic is less likely, or something like that. That was the quote which he gave, a much more poetic set of words than mine, but point being,
yeah, this is the same strat they did with their Yoro.
From them here, and Szach Matt unlocking A through this dimensional drift. They note the trip, and Dema has been spotted. The star of the show needs to step up.
Guys, but I don't think he's going to get a chance
that is so hard to play against on site.
That's exactly
a great smoke from Cupid to get out here.
Map hasn't been up to the same heights, and is trying to dance
That's
around
unlucky diamond.
And unfortunately, he'll be dancing a dance of death.
In the ascent meta will change. Yeah, probably.
The remaining players on Liquid, and well, it somehow managed to get into a 2v2. This is somewhat doable.
It's Kozak and Chris against GSR and Rex. The two players on either side, which have been such a potent pairing for either squad. So much firepower between each of them. Rex and GSR grouping up to try and push on in. The salvos have elbow, but not Rex. He runs on forward. It falls to Kozak yet again.
Dude,
he
big
is stunned.
stun.
And with
Big,
that,
big
GSR
stun. Dude,
Rex
just tanked the mollies and got the fast kill.
Puts the scoreline equal yet again.
Teo on ascent? Yeah, most likely. I don't know. I haven't even done theory from it, but it just feels like it should be great. Feel like Vice might be pretty legit as well.
And now going all equal on the score count. I mean, at the same time, you're thinking to yourself, Szach Matt probably have done enough on the attack, moving on to the defense, but I mean, it's a big retake.
We'll see. I wonder if they actually are going to change anything up about Ascent. I guess they're not changing anything, but looks like they've given up with that. You know when they used to take a map out and change it? Looks like they've just given up with that.
Recycled a couple of times. Has been effective. Don't get me wrong, they've been getting the entries, but
Ascent doesn't need changes. Kind of does, to be honest. The wall on B needs to be changed.
The fundamental issues come
it's going to be near impossible to go B.
Their own team play. on the site. So much damage onto Demek. GSR will trade stuns, but his position is condemned. Demek had to be careful. He was an inch away from the Salvo's death. But he survived it, and so have all of Shachmat. This is going to be such a huge round.
So the G can't get their 5th guy for stage 1. Do you think this wrecks them?
Financial security in the
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
Where Liquid will lack it.
It's definitely not how they planned it.
I think they probably will have enough to buy, no? I mean, they're going to
imagine when we get Icebox back and there's no changes. I mean, there's going to be no changes for that.
Fair enough, 40 seconds and time to talk about what went wrong in that round, because that Heaven defense hazard did not work out whatsoever.
No, it didn't. And as I was sort of saying, it is the final round.
1-9 for last rounds. Yeah, they get a good buy still.
Or can upgrade
not
their
too
shields from light to heavy for cheaper here. I don't think Liquid Academy, like you say, are going to be too bad themselves, but in terms of the execution, it was just a lot more fast.
Icebox is better than Abyss? Oh, for sure.
Shachmat have been a little bit staggered. They're going to hunt down these final bits of weaponry here. Quite able to find it, so in the end,
last round before the switch.
Nothing more.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can understand why they called a stop to that, because Shachmat start to bleed a few rifles there, chasing the players on the A side. They could find themselves in a tough spot, but nonetheless, plenty of money to go around here. In fact, Demo's actually deciding to opt for the blades and a bulldog. This is going to be an explosive round for Team Liquid Academy. I mean, they're probably wanting to play for
another B.
GSR.
They pretty much just hit B every single buy round. And then when they have Uriel, they've gone A. That's been it.
The first time really that we've seen Liquid take this fight on all fronts into Shachmat rather than wait to react.
Oh my goodness, that is...
It will be beneficial for them. Demek is lost to Dema's blades, and with that first incision made, they drop all the way back to their standard setup.
Already. And towards B main they go.
Oh, he doesn't see him with knives?
They're not clearing the corners, and that's the worrying thing.
No way.
Peeks out. Prime spot, missing the heads. An unfortunate position to be in, but at the same time, as he looks towards the other side of the map, and how far Chris has managed to get into Heaven.
Yeah, I mean, there's always the possibility that he gets this far up, but then it's the pathing beyond.
It's a solid pause.
Right now, he's sat in
you got to breach one person fake, holds 2 at B. The only good news for Liquid is double kill trip 2 people there.
Through mid, you've still got Neffy on B with this Rolling Thunder, just trying to sell a fake, and it's actually called.
Damn, the 2 on A didn't even move.
To fake his own TP. What's going on? He goes back to A, they win the fight there, all across the map. Shachmat getting work done. Onto Rex, the sole
Omenon, they gotta send it here.
He's the only one that can stop this, and he
oh my god, he's won.
Well go ahead and do
actually won it.
Neffy is no
he's actually won it, there's no way. Dude, respect. That's a 1v4.
Should have been theirs, but overplayed it entirely.
Yeah, they just didn't. They just didn't even rotate on that. Still the 2 on site. Damn, Rex played it well. Double kill trip, like we said.
Outplay, and it's just ended up with them outplaying themselves.
NRG Twitter confirms Brock and Mike. It's nice pickups.
To hold on to his site and go up huge for Liquid Academy.
Mike's will be good and probably will work well with FNS. Brock's been good enough for like what, 2 years now to be playing at tier 1.
You're pushing into the Cypher setup, and when he has
Roll's
that
going to be
cage
interesting.
that you see here after that first ping to walk out,
I guess
potentially
Brock's just going to go Sentinel, or like what are we doing?
Instead to deny the plant. That's absolutely everything. With the equal half, Liquid now onto the attack side.
The Bonker one's weird. I wonder if he just... I wonder if he literally
the favorites coming into the map,
wanted to stick with
12, they still seem to be in that position.
Verno? I don't know. It'd be nice to hear an interview at one point from Bonker.
Calling for support, and in the meantime, Shachmat are thinking about what's going on in A main, trying to re-clear that. More players looking to try and force Chris all the way back. In fact, he's even maybe going to find himself in
so
CT
much
here.
util.
A response through utility. This is going to be a big engagement between the two as Liquid Academy stand in the smoke.
No way.
Try and
that was sick. They pushed through and he jumped up at the same time.
Everybody who was standing tall there is gone, apart from Kozok. And Demic, nowhere near being able to try and link up with his teammate. Dema still continuing on, and now Kozok left in heaven, all alone, and a 1v4 will even get a chance on a kill.
Very nice.
Not.
Brilliant pathing from Dema there, going over the top of the box in tower, making sure that the corner was cleared when Neffy was holding close to the smoke in that situation. Now coming into the second half,
Bonk coach Werner before NRG, yeah.
These anchors on
That'll
the side
be,
defense.
that's where we're probably
I hate to say
thinking
it,
that's what's
the
happening.
last map was the first time we've seen Chris post a negative kill death ratio.
The map design is Valorant's weakest aspect.
And we're about to get it back to back.
They
also, another stat, third lowest deaths.
They love a small choke point
in the whole of the league, which is crazy.
Like they're obsessed with it.
And I'm not saying first deaths as an anchor, first deaths overall, and he's playing an anchor role, which is so
on top of that as well. They it's very it's a lot harder in this game than it is like CS or any other shooter. I think because the abilities are so strong. But I think it's also a good amount of maps that you're very limited with reactions on defense.
He's looking to stand up and be counted, and unfortunately, he's going to get forced all the way back. Has to respect everything that's been put his way, and he's getting found out by every piece of utility.
There's no way. That's crazy. That's kind of sick, though.
Bit of utility, but at the same time, Neffy's standing at the top of ramp and seeing what he can find. Rex is there, and he's only got a pistol.
Now has support, though. Ninja by his side. Premium rifle on the Liquid Academy side of things. The flash just feigns presence. There is no follow-up.
Liquid,
should just be trying to make their way through here.
Liquid do this a lot in their after plan, and I think they need to maybe throw it around where they don't too heavy here. I do like it, but I think it can get a little bit rough, and I think for sure they looked at demos and they just ignored a ramp and just went straight to site. That is what teams will start doing against them.
Listen, getting the Antico over the line. There's even going to be a poster of a rifle being bought up for Dema. This is still a spicy looking bonus round. Jacquemat's defense so far hasn't been too great, even though they've not had the weaponry. What's different now that they have the
Don't you think NRG should have done this in the off-season itself? Mate, imagine doing it in an off-season when they've just won everything. You look more stupid than you do now. The thing is, if they carried on winning, they wouldn't have done anything. You've at least got to keep it going and seeing if they can just win everything. Like it's okay, even after you have a conflict in the team, if you're winning everything, you got to just keep rolling with it until it falls apart.
Really clever with these smokes. You see where it's placed right now. Chris does have an off angle to just confirm that no one's moved on up. They don't have complete security in the
D9 did that though.
Of the map right now with
yeah, but that didn't exactly turn out great, did it? Not saying that it would look much better with Rossi, but
particularly that close corner. They're playing off Neffy's contact. One from Rafters. Neffy gets taken out, but it's Chester from Szach.
That's a nice hold on Szach, man. He hit some shots.
Chris finally comes through. You can see Ninja
trying to get
an angle, but can't quite find it. And well, you thought it was a passive setup. The active part was waited to be activated.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we demand of those two players, Chester and Chris, at the top and bottom of the scoreboard respectively, but combining brilliantly to stop that quick execute that was attempted to be made by Liquid Academy. I mean, the prerogative
Jolly is back with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Jolly. Appreciate the 40 months.
Setup in the end,
thank you for the tier 1.
Look at this, Liquid Academy. They're not stopped by the smoke.
Hey, forcing through. Both Omen smokes used this early. Damn, that's nice if they want to burst here.
Through the other side of the map, though, you can start to see bodies moving towards the B side. As Liquid Academy.
Oh yeah, that's a big aim duel. There's 50-50 aim duel to just win or lose the site. They know there's only 3 on the site here. They should just fast flood.
Oh, shot through the wall is punishing to Chris, and so is Chester. His foot.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very close game.
Boot at the throat of Liquid Academy.
Dude, he played great back-to-back rounds. The Omen on B, locking it down. This 50-50 duel against GSR was the whole rounds basically.
Yeah, I mean that's the big thing here, right? Is that. Oh, wait, that round there, like Liquid Academy just stalled themselves.
Do you think it's the right thing to replace Bonker and Verno? Mate, I have no idea. Like, when I'm not in the team, I don't know what's going down.
I don't know what happens because
from the outside, it's too early. From the inside, if they literally like hate each other, then yeah, you're changing. But mate, no one knows if it's the right thing unless you're on the team.
Struggled a lot in the last series to hold his own in those kind of positions.
Oi, nice shot. Oi, nice shot.
And so too has Demek, filling up the backside, painting the town red. It is just pistols that Liquid Academy bring into this round, and Cupid will catch one on the way out. He has been dismissed from the round.
Damn, dude, they hit some nice shots in this as well. They're going to build up a lot of confidence. Their money's pretty good as well. Should be pretty hard for Liquid. Like, they got to win this one, basically.
Yeah, and the position that we find ourselves, though, is that the attack economy has been completely broken. A couple of rounds without a spike being dropped on the floor. What, 3 in a row now? That economy is starting to suffer.
Definitely is. And it gets to a point where you wonder, when is Bacon required? You think of his timeouts throughout the series against Enterprise yesterday. Very reserved, and when he chooses to invest them. One at the start of Lotus, you will remember.
They dive towards heaven, but they just hold down A with 1. And they got a B. Oi, this could be disgusting for Liquid. They might get owned here. Contact Omen Flash. They go back into Breach stun damage and then Teo damage. Like, are they not all about to tank some damage here?
Oh, but Demer's so quick on the mark.
Kinda,
He gets an
but
indirect trade through Ninja. But still, the rest of the players are starting to support this. Demer. Well, his dash is going to be up pretty soon, and it is. Look towards the map. Rex nowhere to be seen. Demer's now positioned on site, deposited. There's a chance that Liquid could go elsewhere. Not before Demer activates. Can't quite get his 4th of the round. And now Rex has to try and clutch up a 1v2.
Clutch for him.
Oh my goodness, somebody might do it. Okay, honestly, they should run away with this now. Not enough money here to buy. Maybe Bacon can come in and do a hero timeout, but they're going to shut down on B.
Getting close to some ultimates as well, and just a big thing for me on that round is the fact that they got aggressive with the site hold as well, and then once that happens, you get the second layer coming back through. They've been
Isn't
really
Leo gone
quick
too long?
to react.
I mean, it's long COVID, man. That stuff. It's so new as well. There's not enough studies on it.
And I think
it just looks like it
stays
forever.
Case in point for the timeout, the one thing that Bacon wants to focus on. These guys are instantaneously making those decisions to move players to the other side of the map. If there's a way,
Szach, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, same, dude.
That's where you can start to find
I'm looking forward to it. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you.
That round as well is that, like, get the entry picks. It seems as if, like, Liquid Academy, they're like, well, we've got the entries, let's send it. And as they try to send it into sight, it feels as if they're falling over their own feet at that time, rather than taking a second, setting themselves up and getting in towards sight, because by the time they're on sight, it feels as if they're like, the utility isn't right.
Mate,
they're not getting their heads
do some research.
What to do.
It's
I mean,
a legit
big
thing.
Valorant, and something that a lot of coaches would teach you is, once you get those 2 picks, sometimes it's good to pause and see what the reaction is off the back of it.
Potentially. I think it's more both teams playing their own individual game, something which Cupid was talking about in the series against Enterprise as well. Shakma once again with these quick rotations. As I say, they have
it's a really nice
ult. The A side of the map, the ult invested to stop the execution, which is just pistols here, may I add. So we're looking at potentially 2 ults from this defense to confirm round number 11.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ali, listen, sometimes when you're this close to the end, you may as well send everything you possibly have.
Dude, they use a lot of ults into this. Imagine they lose it.
Disappearing into the ether. Ninja's, though, disappearing into Demek's head, and so is Chester's. Finding Cooper, still keeping themselves 1 to the
How does everything break in the orange?
Look at GSR. He's on a little bit of an adventure. All the way through and towards the back of B, but it looks as if, yep, there you have it. Szach might have an idea, and we'll close in on that breach.
We respect GSR for looking towards spawn there. Did it a few times in the last series.
Okay, very, very nice.
He had a Phantom in his hands that time, and the rifle to watch
Did
right
NRG
now
reach out
is
to you?
Chester.
Not after Bonka
Sure, they
got
spared no
removed, no.
expense to make sure that the round was collected, but one away from the Armageddon, the Viper's Pit, plenty of tools to work with, Liquid 4 of their own. I think back to Bind.
So we should be worrying about
that
that.
in that series, the ults that they had, the opportunities to close, or at least claw closer. I want to see what this investment will look like from them.
Oh, Rex. I think this must be some sort of anti because they're sending it right.
Damn, no, they've done some good. They've done some good strats on this. They've for sure been prepping this a little bit. You could tell even from just their retake over towards A, they've looked into how Liquid likes to play their after plans. They've done a lot of homework on this.
Demek in the site has the TP to get out. Comes at the cost of Chester's life, and we go 3-on-3.
Why did you word it like that? I mean, I worded it like that on purpose.
Well, you can still see GSR and Ninja considering the idea.
Oh, that's...
Cooper is planting elsewhere. Ninja tried to activate
does keep him
a
there,
bit too early, and that brings
rotate
us
to late.
2 versus 3.
Dude, Keeper needs to tuck in here. Tuck in.
TP,
oh my goodness, they all went spawn.
Kind
of getting lucky.
GSR, on the other hand, sprinting to get over towards the A site.
I think he should be staying heaven with this plant, but...
wrapped his whole way around. No aftershock here
oh
to
boy,
deny,
they lost.
so Demek will just stick. He follows it all the way through, and Szach have 12. The kills that come after make go in
for
Liquid's
heaven, no
favor,
vision block.
but they will walk out without the round.
I think they just weren't expecting to full stick it. Yeah, they definitely did the homework on this one.
Yeah,
there's too many demos out there for Liquid here. You can see why they kept splitting.
Just go to heaven, mate. Look out from there. The plant's open. There's people stunned up. I don't know. Listen, at the end of the day, though, that's now 6 rounds in a row. We talked about the impossible. Taking Liquid Academy's home ground map, taking away Split.
Okay, 4.
Stuff is going to happen.
Like the fast map, just the other way around.
Second time out, they come back and prove exactly why Szach have been a team to fear in the first year of Northeast. Seemingly out of nowhere, following in the footsteps of the unsigned teams that came before them. The 4th in the last 5 finals within the 2 regions now combined that we have seen sit right on the edge. Chester here does get caught out. He has lost the B site for the first time in a while. Chris needs to support it, but it's just not been his day so far. Neffy trying to help, but just throws his body to the fire. Kozok, another, yet still they trail.
Oh, I heard him.
Exactly, but this is going to be a big kill. And
oh boy, it's a rough way to lose it.
Because it's put Rex into a 1v2. Cam gone. Has to be massive in that dimensional drift. Is giving away his position. This is not looking good whatsoever.
Such a step up from yesterday. Here's Demek already on the line with the op, has to jump in, baits the shot, can't even
That's a nice
find
idea getting it off.
burst.
Okay, they put a lot of work into this though to anti-Liquid split. They really did.
From Liquid Academy.
Yeah, and that's the map that I don't think they've lost on, so
the fact that Szach had an extra day off,
that's a rough one for Liquid.
What went wrong against Liquid Academy, and that foremost being split. They've done their homework, they've done what they needed to do, and they've got it over the line. Well played.
The series now
Academy, yeah, they can't make ascension anyway.
Kozok hyping up the rest of his team, knowing that they're not too far away now. They have got that first map on the board. Both teams have taken their opposition's pick, and even with the strength of the double ban and initial selection for Szach, not going their way on the opener of Haven. They've managed to spin this now in their favor.
Why does he have all the trophies in the world?
And I mean,
he's a chess player.
Statistically, I think that we have seen for the amount of reps that Szachmat have given us, they put themselves in such a strong position. There's a question of whether Liquid can keep themselves.
Are they allowed to get signed to another team? I don't think so. I don't know how it works really. I think there's a lot of grey areas, but I think they can't. I've also seen people talking about more from other regions that like they want that to happen for their teams. I don't really know, to be honest. The academy stuff is a little bit weird, and I don't know fully about like what they're allowed to do. Definitely from the teams that I know about, they're not allowed to sell their team. Like they basically just can't go to Ascension no matter what.
We're in uncharted territory here. I mean,
Hesio 5 with the Prime. Thank you for the 14 months, bro. I appreciate that.
Their map picks and
yeah, they don't even get. They can't even qualify for points.
Opposite timeline now, where Team Liquid Academy have taken away their opponent's map pick on a map that historically they have not done well on, and then their opponents have taken away their map pick.
Do you think players and coaches will reconsider joining NRG in the future with such consistent turnarounds when the slightest thing goes wrong? Nah, I don't think so. They've been a little bit unlucky, I think, to be honest. I think one of their issues is they pay so well that it attracts people that
6 first deaths previously on
are proven,
16 now,
but maybe aren't the hungriest. And I think that applies more to last year than it does this year.
Amazing.
Like, I think that's like a big issue where
that's such a strong performance.
They kind of look at the year, and I think it's very hard at a young age to keep the hunger up that you need to win consistently in this game.
Delay a lot of time for your team, but also play out.
But because they pay so much, they can get like a lot of big names, especially last year.
And I think brilliantly amazing performance.
Yeah, sometimes the hunger's just.
But the
just not there when you've done it.
Kozok and Nefi as well, having those salvos and the fault line come through, kind of switching it up here and there as well. I think that was a brilliant look from Szachmat. I wasn't expecting that.
Don't get what the motivation is to win for academy team players.
Yeah, I don't think any of us were quite
expecting you get it, the experience and the fact that you have like all of the facilities and everything that a tier 1 org can give you means that you're going to learn so fast. Also kind of put yourself on in the shop window to get picked up for franchising.
It's going to be kind of a B hit. You have to go for a B hit here. You have to go for that pressure at least. Because when we take a look at the ultimates, you have here Ninja, the Nightfall. It's a crucial ultimate on a B side. You have to play that instantly when you hear a lot of utility coming through, so you can stop that side push instantly. I think Szachmat, they know this. They have to pressure B and look at all of the utility that comes through. They are almost ready to go in. Pulling that Nightfall is brilliant. Nefi also gathering kill there allows Nefi to actually be 1 away from the Rolling Thunder. You can see he has an orb, but the most crucial part here is looking at where the Viper is, looking at the rotations coming through. This is gonna be a fake B, kinda trying to insert that Viper towards A area. Get
the breach does so well in this fake though. This is a nuts round.
These 2 players rotating towards that area as well. Let's see how
you think tier 2 salary is comparable to average salary? What do you mean average salary? Are you talking about for other jobs or?
Trying to get that. The Viper
the tier 2 salary, at least in EMEA, will be
one
below
of the best positions that you
the average salary
as
for sure.
Attacking side player.
In Americas,
when we have this setup,
might be like above. I'm not entirely sure.
The Rolling Thunder, you have the Viper on this position. Every player that rotates through the CT,
I don't know about Pacific as well,
is gonna be on the area where the Viper hears the rotation. This is brilliant because they can get all of the information of the players that are gonna be rotating.
And guaranteed tier 2 isn't comparable. Shaz said he had an offer from TSM literally less than what he made as a CS Pro. Yeah, but CS Pros get paid way more than Valorant Pros.
In few seconds.
Like maybe only G2 and some other teams can compare to what CS players get paid.
And
CS has always been a crazy.
They are in a great position to catch this rotation coming through from the side. And look at the timing where the breach ultimate comes in. You're starting to prep that slowly but surely. The breach ult comes in.
Sen probably plays good. Yeah, I imagine Sen and G2 at the top.
A little bit. That fake is a brilliant. And look at the pick happening in CT. That's
like less than 1k a month.
Insanely crucial pick right here. The site should be clear instantly.
I feel like TSM probably pay more than that.
I don't know what the shenanigans is happening on B. They're absolutely clearing that, but this round should be over. But it's not. It's not. Look at Rex. Gets that first kill. Goes for a second one. How does Rex get those kills? How do they keep dying there? Let's rewind it back a little bit. There's small thing. Okay, I'll take it back a little bit here. You see what Rex does.
You said it was really bad. I mean, yeah. The problem is though, when you've been, the problem is
that the Viper hears.
Before franchising, Tier 2 in Americas were getting paid way too much, and then you came from CS as well, where they were also getting paid way too much. So I think like the comparison is so twisted, just because
it's not quite good enough.
it didn't make sense the amount of money they were getting back then
as well. I think this is that kind of round that gives chills to this Cypher, this attacking.
Like, I don't think you can compare it. This is how just because back then it was like
really heavy.
It was just stupid money.
At the start of the round, instantly going for that Cypher, not only stopping there, but going for Rex all the way. Chester just getting that kill, absolutely shutting down the Cypher. It's pretty much GG in that situation. Rex is like, oh, I'm out of here. I cannot play this A lobby if you're gonna be that aggressive.
The minimum?
Yeah, well,
if we're comparing it to like 5k, I don't know if it's like minimum salary or minimum.
Over, but no, it could
like minimum salary just in general, or minimum like
gonna have to start to bring things back.
Franchising salary.
It's possible.
Like, dude, 5k a month is legit.
Shackmat have come up with a counter strat to.
There's not many tier 2 teams
or at the very
that
least
pay
just
that.
started playing a lot better there on split and brought things back in their favor.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be really rough situation on Fracture for Team Liquid, because they haven't played a single Fracture. Obviously, Shackmat, they are brilliant there, so it might be a rough situation.
Making 5k a month, mate. If you get Twitch to start paying me anywhere near to what I was making a year ago, then we can talk about like actual normal stuff. I have no idea what's happened.
Could be really strong here,
Twitch is.
I'm not quite sure.
Which is
we will find out
there's
very
no ad
shortly.
money anymore.
Join us in a
It's
few
done.
more minutes,
It's gone.
guys. We're going to go to a quick break.
It's actually gone. Ad revenue got rinsed, dude. 80 to 83% less. It's crazy drop off. Crazy drop off. But we have a lot of Oilers here and a lot of Primers here, so we're so fine. It's got to be a bug, not a bug. Not a bug. Speaking of no ad revenue, let's spam some ads. Yeah, so honestly, shout out to you guys, because without the actual subs, without the sub money, we probably would go back to coaching. Could imagine. So yeah, you guys are kind of keeping me here. I appreciate you all. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, you're damn right. Already gave you my loved ones, but now I'm fed up, gonna take it all back, 'cause we're gonna be hard, but you can take it. Want you to cry, then you will fake it. Give it a beat and you will shake it. The finish line and you'll make it. Don't you let it get you down. Just keep getting up when you hit the ground. Don't you let it get you down. Just keep getting up when you hit the ground. Gotta be real with it. Never give up, never give up. It's gonna be hard, but you can take it. Want you to cry, then you will fake it. Give it a beat and you will shake it. The finish line and you'll make it. Don't you let it get you down. Just keep getting up when you hit the ground. Don't you let it get you.
Welcome back to Valorant Challengers Northeast, everybody. Once again, if you just joined us, we are in the final best of 5 of this playoffs. It's the grand finals. It's Team Liquid Academy versus Szach Matt. Szach Matt had the advantage. They got 2 map bans, but it's 1-1, and not in the way you'd expect. They've each taken their own map picks away from each other, and Team Liquid Academy, in the weirdest of fashions, loses Split, the map that they have a 100% win rate on, and that's not, you know, a small sample size. That is most of their series that they have won this map on, whether it is a 2-1 to them or 2-1 to the other team. Split has been their mainstay. They have lost it now, and things get a little weird from here on out, because we're heading to Fracture. Team Liquid have barely played this whatsoever, and Szach Matt haven't played it for a little while, but they've got a really good win rate on it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the Split loss was insanely rough because they have obviously had multiple good wins there. When we go to Fracture, I think it's a tough situation for Szach Matt because their last match has been over 2 weeks ago in Fracture. You have won against like Detty Ulis, Uniway, Lil Mix, Unsigned. You won against, or you lost against Metisport, which is like, maybe there's a chance for Team Liquid. They haven't shown any Fracture, but there definitely is a spot where they can actually come in and sweep this for themselves. But it's getting hot. I even had to take my funnel away as well. One thing for Szach Matt is because their last game in Fracture has been over 2 weeks ago. Teho has been coming in to this meta, and I think a lot of these teams have been picking. I wonder whether Szach Matt is actually whether they have adjusted to that new meta, whether they will actually replace that Fate with the Teho or something else. It's gonna be really interesting to see where they're gonna go with the composition. Are they gonna stick with the same? Because yeah, it's a really great composition. You have that Neon, but I think not playing in Teho in Fracture is pretty much shooting yourself in the leg, and I think Team Liquid will go for that Teho Breach composition.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing with Team Liquid Academy on this one is that they have insta-banned Fracture most of the time. Pretty much 80% of series they've played, they have gone ahead and banned that one out immediately. So they haven't even had to worry about it whatsoever. But we did speak to Cupid yesterday. He said that he was excited to show off his map pool, and I would assume that would include their insta-veto, because they knew they didn't have any bans to use in this series. Yeah. So I'm assuming that he knew that he was going to be playing this map at least once during the best of 5 if they didn't 3-0 it. So I'm hopeful for Team Liquid Academy, but obviously they're coming off the back of a very difficult loss for themselves.
Oh yeah, and not to play too much on the script, but I think Team Liquid winning this map would play exactly to the script, because you're picking off the enemy map pick. So I think that would be definitely something that Team Liquid would love to see. I think there was some kind of scrappy rounds in that split, definitely, that needs to be fixed. A lot of gaps were utilized by Szach Matt. I think there was a lot of gaps that Szach Matt actually were able to make in the Liquid's defensive side. And Fracture is one of those maps that you
Confirmed.
can't have gaps on your defensive side. You have to focus on
Confirmed.
4 different positions, or you have 4 different positions that you can focus. You have to focus onto like 2 or 3.
Probably the best they could have done in the time.
At least 2 of those, but you cannot still leave gaps on your defensive side, which is gonna be really, really rough. Oh, I love this Vice. Wow. I love this. I'm surprised that they haven't gone for the Teho.
Used to coach Envy.
Either Teho,
used
Fade,
to
or
coach
Sova
100 Thieves assistant coach.
Feel better with the Fade, maybe combination with the Neon. I think that's great. That
and then full coach,
is gonna
head
buy
coach
them
as well, 100
so
Thieves.
much time, and it's a great pick against Neon as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is a little bit different. Vice hasn't really seen a lot in Fracture, so that is
the Vice should be nicer.
Considering that Rexstone loves a Cypher here, so not here, I mean, just in general, he loves a Cypher. So
0 times played. Is this their permaban?
I think denotes that there's something at plan here, right? There's a setup, a specific setup, a plan that why he would choose something that he doesn't choose very often. Either way, we'll find out very shortly what they have in store for us. We're going to go over to the map now with Hazard and Cairo.
It ends up almost being a mirror composition between the two teams. The fundamentals of it the same, that slight deviation in the Sentinel department, which for Rex, I think we've got to be looking at
like a double downgrade.
Can he perform to the level that we
don't really know
on an agent which maybe he doesn't have as many reps on in comparison to
I think as well, you take like a potential skill downgrade as long as the vibes and just the actual cohesion of the team is better. Juniper 2604 with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude, as well. I appreciate the 10 months.
To do it because of how many you have to keep your eyes on, especially if you think towards being A. For instance, you've got A on drop, you've got drop, you've got main, you've got sand, etc.
Mike's, yeah, it's hard to work out coaches.
As for the rest,
I'm pretty sure Mike's is good.
To see what Team Liquid Academy put forward as how to play this map.
Shakmat on the way back into this series after going a map down on their own pick at the start. Now they look to make the push to be the first all-Polish team to win the East and North League since 10 start back in 2022. In fact, North has never had a national winner.
Kind of nice. Fade eye smoke behind that.
That's why it's a new league for a reason. Starting off on the defensive side, I mean, Kozok's been almost isolated instantly. He's the only one towards B and might just have to give up the site here.
Okay, let's see them reacting to the Vice. Vice has a Vice wall to play off of. Dude, not even considering it? Oh wait, that's where the Vice wall is like legit. Just got the kill, got out of there, and there's 2 people that can't react.
Waiting for that confirmation, and well, that stun will probably
yeah, and Breach can be here. Do you want a stun of contact, or are we swinging?
Can't quite get the pick.
They maybe could have come up with a better plan.
Ninja coming back across the ropes, so there's another flank now to this. Shakmat making the approach from main. They can be caught, and they do.
Oh, that's devastating.
Kozok's not got the haunt to perfection, not where he wanted it to be, which allows for a
damn, that lost you the round. Rough one. Toki 21st, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months as well. Thank you.
It's such a scrappy round in the end.
Brock will be fine. Brock is really good. Also, Brock when Ascent's coming back is not the worst.
A flank from the defender's side. You mentioned it before, there are so many lanes to be thinking about, and so the fact that Rexstone can just shut one down completely is so huge. A player which we've noted who is great at playing off of his wall. Something else as well that you're about to see here is the Arc Rose. That flash and the audible cue that it gives is just an extra little bit of information which it would otherwise be lacking.
Good thing about Fracture for the defense is they can't really sit in the laurels. Trap plays or being proactive in terms of clearing space out is always highly advised. 4, well, I mean say 4, it's,
oh boy.
It's 8 players.
And into the trap play.
Towards this A main spot.
What gun is this?
The other 2 towards that
Bulldog
arcade position.
Bulldog Judge.
I mean, with Rex, bridge side right now, as I said before, he has that flash. He can use it whenever he wants towards arcade. The wall for Dish, and that's where he's going to start heading as this push heads in. Dema gets the first, but Krizz's classic has taken 3 names with it. He's still left standing in the round. Can play contact off of Nefi's own utility. Ninja's on an island. If he doesn't land this Marshall shot, he could be screwed, but will just about survive it for now.
They know where the breach is, and now.
Yeah, and does Rex here behind.
Dude,
Dude, this was a solid little setup. Like, this trap play was so perfect.
It's brilliant stuff.
Yeah, the trap play is an awesome idea.
Oh,
Bacon.
Oh
no.
And now Bacon giving very much the same range of emotion that we saw from Vilcek at the start.
Not like this,
Bacon. Well, I don't think was even here, as he is now just popped back down under the seat yet again. It's Liquid's head below the waterline. They've not got any money here. It's such a big round to win as the defense. And it's the perfect start for Chris to build some early confidence.
It's a good horn. Marks the players in, mate, and again, there's going to be a push coming through. And it's the breach utility from Mephi who finds.
Yeah, there goes the good start on this map.
2 players gone. I know they're only on pistols. The legs don't have that much shields, but still excellent from Szach Matt to stop any further push or any value come through.
Falling apart. Yeah, I mean, it fell apart fast on that round before.
Couple times now, Liquid Academy have tried to test.
Again, this Chris guy will get picked up. No matter what. Chris is a beast.
MX stun to place on top of Neffy's.
But that actual setup was pretty cool.
Now walking.
Because even if you go to the safe area here where the stun's not gonna hit, you got these people.
Well ahead of time where
you're literally in a freeway crossfire. Everyone behind that wants to help these guys are going to be stunned, so they're going to swing into their stuns. Like, it was really cool. Then you had the turret up here, just spotting dish, so that you can cancel.
Liquid roster review is so important.
It was a solid little eco strat.
Final always presents difficulty, so lots of adaptations needing to be made on the fly. Information given away. There's just simply not enough.
What region would you say the rookies showed up the most? Probably Pacific, to be honest. Have you got Freeing, Gunman, and Kush all at the same time, performing to mental levels?
And he's got the Rolling Thunder online after that round.
Leading him for, as I was saying, Liquid do have the agent pool to them. Cupid
Non-Chim also.
He wants to make sure that everyone can play multiple different roles. They've experimented a lot on different maps. Haven, for example, which they were able to win right at the start of this series. They've shown multiple different compositions there. But now a big test against a strong Szach.
Making some noodles. Oh yeah, he's still going through the noodles.
As we mentioned, Neffy building that one up. They've just been looking for one of their own. It is a topside crunch.
Which ones have you tried so far if you're still here? This is the good thing about the Neon as well, because most people will do like info on these areas. The Neon can actually just mess up all these timings. Also, the good thing, the good sign at the moment is like this Liquid comp is weak against teams that push, right? Because you can't get the early info of like a Killjoy, turret, or camera. So you normally have to go like 3-2 and fight a little bit. And then if, holy.
He's tripled up in the round. You'd expect this to go
how are these Joes going like this?
Advantage Liquid as they look to
I mean, Ninja's absolutely own this round.
Ninja, the Prowler on the last player. They'll peek
how's he done that?
To tie it up.
I wonder if they keep going aggro, like eventually you have to actually put like one Fawns down early on one of these sides so you can isolate the Jules. It's a little bit weird. Big time, hello mate, how we doing? Thank you for the prime, dude. I've been enjoying you on the desk, mate. Thank you for the 32 months.
It's just unfortunate that Rex gets caught out there, but apart
Bacon
from
masterclass, surely.
You
missed you missed him losing it when they got eco'd.
Being able to keep themselves alive after a Rolling Thunder is big from them. That's the first big ultimate that we've seen being used from both sides. And well, now Liquid have their own Steel Garden to work with.
Okay, lose control, insta react.
Deleted from the round by Chester. Cole has provided for his team on numerous occasions so far and against his fellow countrymen.
Yeah, they're so ready for them to go aggro.
Brothers in arms, battling well on
You
the
can
A
tell
side.
Liquid haven't had the
Demek's already
most
walked up to
practice on
flank
this
B.
map. They're going for
Liquid
so
may just
many
have the
1v1
site here,
duels.
but holding on to it poses a different threat entirely.
Meals
Do
on
have
Wheels.
ults.
Thank you so much for the primate. Appreciate that also. Thank you, thank you.
That depends. I mean, it seems if they are going to get it into post plant, and it's the prime post plant for A main. Whether they can hold on to that is going to be a different story entirely than Neon standing outside.
Yeah, that means that the wall goes down, so now the Neon can activate.
It's not where you want to build your foundation. Cupid now having to do it
The Neon is owning Cupid every time we're on his POV, man. I feel sorry for him. Saint, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 19 months. I feel like I've watched this twice already.
The shot is just disgusting. Like, what do you do?
Thank you so much, Saint. Good to see you, dude.
What do you do in that situation? I was really expecting Rex when he walked sand to go for that.
Pharaoh as well. Pharaoh with the prime. Thank you for the 6 months also, dude. I appreciate that.
Retaking when they had the window to do so. You still had the orbital strike in pockets.
I bought the VCT bundle. No, I need to. I need to.
Go for it,
Isn't the knife? How long is it around for? I need to buy it.
It seems like instead, Liquid Academy will be saving those for a rainy day, or should I say a rifle buy. That one will be coming up in just a little bit. For now, it's the Bucky in the hands of Dema again.
20-ish more days? Okay.
Good arc
Well, then we're good.
once more. Stops anyone going any
Haven't bought the bundle, mate. I've barely opened Valorant itself.
Dragman calling this rotation. A main cleared out. Flank prepared. Chris getting one on the fadeaway before the plant has even come in.
Yeah, just through the smoke.
Liquid doing a good job for their eco so far to get this one down. Cupid's without the molly. You do still have that orbital strike I was talking about, and it seems as if
yeah, it's rough though. They're gonna lose that one Ares. The Bucky kind of has to push into spawn.
Yeah, they do. Well, at the same time, though,
well, they actually did great to get this map control. Now they got Brimble as well for the top of the spike.
It's time is starting to go away from these players.
Huge molly.
Yep, not only that has the orbital strike, that's going to go as well.
Damn, dude, there goes all of the util for this.
It's Ninja. He only has a sheriff as the smoke goes. He's not going to get a chance to deny the defuse, deny
that was
rounds.
rough, dude. That Brim molly was incredible, because that would have been impossible. It would have been Brimble into Breach Aftershock.
It looked shaky. Liquid Academy really made Shakmat sweat. Dema had a great position, the trade off of that initial damage.
Doing some YouTube content, yeah, I'll be able to do maybe like 1-2 videos in the next couple of days. Mate, just too much happened really. I had to go Germany to record some stuff.
Shakmat still with so many pieces of their own. That lockdown specifically may just force the investment of the orbital strike to counter it.
Dude, scored out as well. Tanked the breach stun. Dude, Liquid. I wonder how many practices they had on this map. I don't think they had many. Chat, this is their perma ban, right? It has to be.
I said before, it's Shakmat putting them in difficult situations. Ninja bounces back.
It is for sure.
Right
yeah.
there. There's an arcade battle brewing, and Dema is trying to be at the forefront of it. Finger on the trigger. Neffy getting another. And while Demek will fire a stun down the throat of Cupid, he gets a bullet back, fights it between his teeth and goes down. 2 on 2. Rex investing removes the guns from the situation, but the lockdown coming in has just reinforced this site and forced a retake over on A.
Yeah, but look at this ropes hazard.
Wait, he's gonna get detained going across? Wait, I've never seen that.
How often have you seen that? How often have you seen that?
I don't think I've ever seen that.
That's an interaction you don't see often. But at the same time, most importantly, is that Liquid are coming back round. 20 seconds left though, and this is a big 1 versus 1.
Kozok's heard the steps of Cupid as well, so at the very least he knows about the second player. The flash confirms the first.
No way. Cupid just fearlessly jumping across.
And so does Chris, but to come in and support
we beat the phone.
is a task too tall of him. He doesn't have time. He can't deny the plant, but he can find Cupid. Still, 40 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to play with. The turret doesn't guard that initial peak. Rex can take this fight before Krids gets a location of it.
Wait, that was nice. Off of the flash.
Liquid right back in this.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, he's got the vice. Got the vice down. That's Simpson with the prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months. The flash, yeah, the flash command was great.
And with it being such a small cooldown, Hazza, I was coming up online, ready for when Chris got on that
Bangkok predictions. Yeah, I'll do a video on it.
I mean,
I'll do a video on it. Because I've done like map breakdowns that I need to double check as well.
Now they can start to rule the roost in that aspect of the game.
Stockpiling some of their own. And even that round there, I think, is the perfect demonstration of Cupert's mid-rounding on Liquid Academy, why he's
like this flash at the beginning.
Asset to them in that department to just put the players in the right position, and as it stands, Demek down.
Dude, where are we?
Chance in that situation.
Like, dude, how is anyone meant to understand what the hell just went on in the last 5 seconds?
To find Ninja compromised other side of the aftershock, but will live to fight another day. GSR and Ninja, 10 points of HP between them as the spike will go down.
At the same time, Szach might have been in position for quite a while and escaped through all the thorns, all the brittle is coming their way, and even
dude,
though
on
the
4 HP,
it doesn't matter because GSR will still just hit your head. Cause up finally gets the trade, and Rex caught by the
this is
horn.
rough. That's it. It's just a fuse him.
Ninja
Yeah, Ninja's just going for the late lark around because he's low HP.
Well, they get the last 2 kills again. Has that? This is another round.
Yeah, you can just tell, man. It's rough on this map.
Has been let go by Liquid.
It's another round which goes close, and there's no Shakmat player left.
And these teams have had 30 days to change up everything. Yes, they're in a great spot.
In terms of their own money.
That's why it's so hard to play CDG at the moment.
Same issues plaguing the academy at this stage in time.
VN Ninja, thank you so much for the prime. Also appreciate the 60 months. Can't wait to watch my favorite Fnatic play at Bangkok.
What went wrong? I think this has to be Bacon highlighting the miscommunication, because there's no way Ninja is walking all the way through spawn and Rex hasn't told him that the players are already on site. You should be sprinting there.
Yeah, it needs to be told. There's been a lot of mistakes in that round as well in terms of like. This is something that we saw in Split, like in terms of
who's gonna tell him
playing off one another on that site. You saw a lot of disconnect. I mean, I know that players were low, etc. A lot of hesitancy involved. Like, for instance, why is Tower not being taken? Such a key spot to protect the spike from.
Yeah. And it's stuff like this as well, which you don't see until you go into an official environment in terms of what
I know it's their perma ban. They would benefit a lot from Cupid playing after Plant Molly. They're always on site at the moment.
In Challengers competition in the VCT circuit.
When was the last time Bacon used that printer? Dude, ask him when he's in here.
Fully equipped. This one huge. Shakmat are looking to ply their trade towards A main again. It's been the success story for the defense so far, but Liquid are converging from both sides.
Wait, that stun is.
The thing about that is it seems if Shakmat are ready.
Do they expect a pinch?
So you would think it's Team Liquid.
No, dude, the pinch is pretty nice on this. Tell you what though, Bacon, we've got to give Bacon the props, man. When the timeout comes in, the next round is pretty legit.
Have to try and recover this round.
It's brilliant stuff. Just enough of a fight, buying time to get the dish side of the push to come in. Now, Shakmat have already taken back Sand, and that will be noted as the door swings open. Chester inside the smoke, supported by Kriz, but it's 2 on 4 and twice the number for the Academy.
Hearing all these steps, all the audibles coming their way. Kriz up next. Can't even get one.
Very nice.
Yep.
Pyro TFT, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 54th birthday. And for that, appreciate the 19 months.
Able to extend the lead.
Yeah, and I mean, even with the Vice, you kind of wonder, what's the benchmark of rounds for Liquid Academy here? Yeah. Because on Shakmat's behalf, there's a
winners qualify for Ascension? No. It's at the moment it's just points.
Around 60. So we know that they'll be competitive from half
points
to
of money.
half, but how far past the post do you have to get? It's a 4th already posted, and Eco is the chance.
Because this is kind of probably what they should have been doing way more. 4 people here, though. You should be able to feel like they would be able to hold this against the Eco. Breacho has absolutely tanked everyone, though. Oh, God, they actually ragged them with this. Dude, they all tanked the Breacho, and then 2 of them tried to bail on the ropes. The Breacho was sick here, though. I give props to that. Breacho was good. Remind me of
Shows the confidence.
Remind me of old Fnatic one.
The in-game leader Neffy as well, once more assisting his team as he stands at the top of the statistics for playoffs. Rex, this clutch is beyond him. A 6th round secured for Szach Mat.
And the coach is on his feet.
No less, just when it looked like Liquid Academy were on the upward swing.
Think we'll see any more Academy teams this year? Nah, they'll be like next year when they start getting involved again.
Life sure is better.
It'll be interesting to see what happens if people feel like the Academy teams will WAF as well.
So maybe that's it. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, getting a big sigh after that one.
Liquid playing with a sub, yeah. He's been doing great though.
Last couple rounds
you would argue that he kind of won them
ultimates is probably what's going to decide it,
even, really.
which way they fall.
Him and Cupid.
Orbs, and it seems as if Denver has been marked up, and he needs to be careful. Sure, he has Cupid for support. There's plenty more utility and plenty more Szach Mat players here. The utility is spot on.
Yeah, dude, their pushes are nice though.
As they take dash for themselves and have themselves a feast.
They do. GSR's already probing towards defender spawn though, and the approach here from Szach Mat as that train of players are grouping on up. No, with a little bit of hesitancy, this could have been taken, and it has. GSR! Hat-trick of kills, back through Canteen. He will walk away, head held high. That's the numbers for Liquid Academy, and it could very well be the round.
Can't believe it, GSR.
Got another one in you?
When he is needed, honest to God, this kid is an enigma.
Oi.
Oi.
Kind of stole it a little bit, but a round's a round. Dude, if they can get 6, then maybe they can pull out something crazy. The defense should be very strong with this comp.
Unbelievable.
Ridiculous.
GSR's insane? Nah, GSR's great. Like, he has potential to be one of the best we've seen. It's just how he develops as a player, really.
Oh, sorry, no, that's not true, actually. I forgot. Never mind. We share the same birthday, though, and that's close enough. Yeah, I mean, the guy's nuts. That's all that needs to be said about that.
That's gonna be.
Dude, they just got the Fnatic playbook, by the way.
Because the rest of the players on the other side are trying to push in. Team Liquid Academy are trying to
This is the classic from Fnatic playbook as well. Just turret spots contact into stun into damage.
About how this game has gone is that I haven't seen much value from Rex and his luck towards that top side of the
like
map.
all of their ult strats are just Fnatic stuff. Even the pinch down towards here is a Fnatic strat.
Completely covered by Chris right now. You go towards B, where it looks like Liquid are currently posturing. Ninja will be coming through main late, but in terms of this defense and how it's set up, there's no real focus neither here or there, but the earliest info they get is through Chester, just shouldering Arcade as it stands.
It's a new one? Oh, really?
Get the information. Sheer push down for late information through Arcade if it does get re-cleared, but it's Neffy on site, who's been shot on site.
Dude was hiding in the brim smoke the whole time. 20 seconds, Rex gets a kill, gets his ult. Not that's gonna matter too much, you would imagine. Still no plant? Aye, that's the kill. Why is that guy dueling? Holy, dude, they nearly messed that one up. Still 7 on defense is, you would imagine, too much, but with a Vice, it might be doable.
There you go. It's another Kozok clutch, and I won't make the same mistake this time. He was born the same year that Team Liquid were founded, and now their paths are finally entwined yet again. Another big blow to deal at the very end of the half. As the opening
in the break, yeah, we'll watch it at the end.
It's Szach Mat which will be in front.
From the podcast, made that podcast gonna be wild. It's gonna have a lot of views.
towards that defense side. We kind of spoke about it as well.
His coach is going through it.
Is this Vise going to be enough to hold down
It
the
really
sides?
is.
I mean, you can imagine it would be, considering the utility.
The coach is showing up Bacon in the coach cams as well. That's actually true. I think we need to get Bacon like a green screen behind. Gotta step up his cam game. Or just get some random stuff in the background. Hey, walked back into the stun, devastating. Jump spot to see this as well. Yeah, it's a dumb map. They should have okay amount considering they don't play the map. But this seems way too draws. And when they're using like Fnatic strats and you don't practice the map, so you're not familiar with the like Fnatic strats, you're just done.
And clears out tower. Rex still not activated from CT, and you can see Jacquemat just have one eye towards that generator position, just in case the players come through. Demar has went elsewhere, and Rex is the one who picks up the 2 kills. Now up to Demic. 13 points of health, but he's the one that's unlucky.
I'm talking about how the fact this round's done. How have they won this?
Another pistol, which they always seem to do.
Bacon, dude.
They certainly do.
Dude, they won double pistol on this map.
At an important
They're
time
actually
in the game
alive
as well, with just a couple of rounds, the separation. As you will remember, the first half started with success for them, but Shakma immediately back into things. This is about building up their empire on this defender's side.
No way, they're forcing as well. Oh my god, imagine they lose this. They force, they get heavy armors, outlaws. Oh, it's a little bit scary. This force against this is actually pretty scary. Where are they going? Fast? Fast split? And you have Rex on his own with a ghost? Guys, we can't be buying like this. You can't have the solo pass in here. If he's going to play in heaven as well, give him a bucky at least.
Team Liquid to get a decent advantage if it does come through to it. Rex having to stand with against all the
he's done
signals
incredible.
So with just the ghost of all guns. Now the rest of Team Liquid Academy are here to support, but he is fully
He's done
playing.
incredible though, he's bought so much time. Can they flood in?
Time,
dude, they got eco again. This one isn't as bad as the other because they actually forced into it. Dude, this whole setup with the solo pass and having a ghost is rough.
Clutch player on the Liquid Academy side, but can't make it happen.
Oh, dude, the Bacon cam's gonna be crazy. Bacon. No, yeah, honestly, the printer in the back might be thrown against the floor, yeah.
With quite the crafty force buy, and it's not the first time.
K-Call, nah, I won't be doing that.
A set of rounds at the start of the half.
I mean, I think we've seen these two been trading rounds since what, round 7? It looks like on the board. That's insane.
Do we get no Bacon cam for this?
All the way through. Doesn't look to stop here.
Ecoed again, yeah, I mean,
right now,
you can tell even just the setup didn't make much sense, right? The setup and the reactions. The cam's gone, yeah, maybe that's what happened. Maybe free the cam out.
By low economy rounds has made all the difference here, and that's the kind of boon that Liquid Academy require from their current position. Chris would be the one to break that balance with Outlaw in hand, but
see, I like this. This is what people do on the Antico, right? This is where like the Killjoy and the Cypher is good. The people are normally here to take the road back. I kind of like being here with an Outlaw, but if they do just heavy push for you, you're probably only getting 2. But if you got full armors on everyone else, you're kind of alright to do it. Dude, I don't think I've had that one, Sonya.
Oh. Nearly able to escape there. Has allowed a rifle to be picked up, but it doesn't last long. The rest of Liquid try to support the sight hold. GSR, he got the headshot, but it's not enough. Not enough to kill this push. Not enough to kill any of the players.
The KMC ones?
Two remaining sheriffs of Team Liquid Academy.
I think I've had them.
Dude,
I think I've only had the red ones. Which are the red ones?
Definitely not.
I feel like you know way more than me about them.
Maybe his name might flash up in lights, but it's Chester with the Hollywood finish. The Bulldog does
just the classic.
What it does best.
Yeah. They're the only ones I've had.
Anti-eco players.
You've not tried them? Oh, they're legit.
And a 9th posted for Szach Mat. Do or die on Fracture in this round. Those are my thoughts and feelings, at least. Liquid will be back on another eco if they lose this, and as you can see, a couple of big ults coming up on both sides.
Don't ask me about food, that's actually true.
And each initiator.
People just get angry in chat when we talk about food here.
Every round we get closer to reaching the conclusion of this map, and with every map we get closer to the conclusion of this series. Rex, though, doesn't feel the pressure of that.
Big buy round, all smokes committed. Smokes are late so you can flood in. We've got mollies. Dude, Ninja's got to send this, no? Yeah, so here, like when the smokes get committed, you gotta fast flood. Gotta fast flood. They got a little bit fortunate that they didn't take too much map control.
A-side defense, and while Ninja will collect a clattering from Demek, he's not going to go down, and I think this is the sort of adjustments that you need to be making as well. Not playing on site after the previous, just knowing it's so difficult to defend most of the time. With Demek flanking around from attacker's spawn side, Szach Mat are boxed in, whether they know it or not. They'll go searching to the other side of spawn to look
what a shot that is.
Advantage. They may very well get it. Demek
not a gamekeeper. Dude, the neon is wrecking him every time we watch him.
So slight chance that you get time to get the plant down. There is a neon.
He must have been so happy the neon meta went out.
That's the scary part of this scenario.
Dude, we've seen a lot of neons here though. It's like the most I've seen in the EMEA games.
That Neffy could use that aftershock from.
Okay, honestly, both teams messed up here.
Spawn, but that's where Liquid will arrive from.
But Liquid came out on top.
Round number 16 with
Slime Bunny with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you. Appreciate the tier 1.
While it's not going to completely stabilize the economy, it gets them on the board, keeps them in this map for now.
Yeah, the big thing for me in that round was Rex's utility. Being able to create a divide between both sets of players there. Absolutely massive, and that's essentially what stalls out the push, right? The Spike can't get further forward, they can't get it down, they can't feel comfortable, the Rolling Thunder doesn't find the value that Szach Mat are looking for. Team Liquid Academy has it, they had the perfect plan, and they played from like the extremities of the site, played from drop and played from CT.
They might not use him in this round.
The onus seems to be put on the defensive performance right now rather than the attack, because they have kept consistency in terms of what their executes look like.
I'm sure about that wall.
Committing to playing with Neon despite the deviations in meta.
Pretty sure it's meant to not go like that.
Team has existed, and once again it's Demek which will lead the line. The point man to the push has already dealt plenty of damage into Rex, and Ninja catching some of it
everything
as well.
there.
But down to 3 points of health. He just
Alright,
needs
they let
to
him
be
have
the bait
sight.
from which the
Worried
rest of
about
his
this one.
team
Cupid gets
can
over
find the
towards
result
Dish
which
though.
they
If there's
need,
this
which
orb,
right
him
now
picking up the
is a
orb is
post-plan.
everything though. Picks up the orb, gets the ult, can just wait for the plant, and then they can probably stun off of it. When's the stun coming?
At least 3 players there.
Okay, he breached ult sight, but they were pretty much on top of it and planted safe anyway. They managed to jump up and take map control. Now they have the crossfire. Yeah, Liquid just never hold smokes when they give them like way too much space, basically. Like this time they got punished.
It was such a well-timed molly from Chester.
And they lose this round, they just didn't fight. Like they just let them have sight here. And then if they wanted to brim ult, they need to combo together. Just loads of stuff you can tell that like... It's like they haven't practiced it, just isn't
Neffy
it?
gets a little bit lucky, or maybe he's just situationally aware, whatever you want to call it. Goes for the open plant, knowing that Hubert did have the ult available. Whichever way you see it, it's a very well-managed situation from Szach Mat. That's the reason why they get up to double digits. And now
Prafu, thank you. Just saw the Team Liquid content you flagged to ban every time to do it. Yes, yeah.
A couple ults invested with no return value.
Yeah, they have to go time on this. get themselves a chance at the end of the map.
Perfect, thank you for that, by the way, as well. Thank you so much.
Definitely look as if
yeah, we managed to do it in like a day, basically. It wasn't too bad.
Momentum rolling at their backs. In terms of the ultimate economy as well. The fact that those key ultimates in terms of Rolling Thunders, Orbital Strikes, well, maybe Lockdown and the Nightfall are a bit far away, but...
I think Bacon right now is talking about the fact that they have to smoke back and actually fight on the site.
Liquid Academy here has a...
I'm pretty sure. Like, they can't let them take the space that they're taking. Like, the fact they're actually, like, given an opportunity to fight and, like, fast flood onto the actual sites and stop them is like, they have chances to win these rounds. They're gonna get, like, through these and fight these. And especially if there's smoke here, they gotta hold on to the space. Then as soon as the smokes run out, like this whole map is just done from the smoke battle, right? Especially if we just look over towards A, right? So it's all of these smokes. You do your smokes back here, like theirs fades the same time that yours fades. Pretty much yours are up for maybe like 2-3 seconds longer. And then you flood it over towards site anyway, and then you can just crossfire. And then there's nothing they can do once you hold the crossfire.
It is back and forth between the teams, and as long as you meet that status quo, Szach are going to be winning this and up 2-1 in the series.
So, I mean, like, that's the case, right? Like, and maps are going back and forth, and rounds are going back and forth. If you look at the stats as well, like, both teams, as you would imagine your top 2 teams to be, are always in the top 5 or top 3, right next to each other. You know, ready to, like, showing their prowess. I mean, Szach have been on one of the longest runs of any team.
Something is up in the Americas there. Yeah, there's a lot of changes going on, right?
A longer run than what we
there's
saw.
A lot of changes going on. Chat, do we risk watching the...
It's absolutely insane. In 1 month, they've played 17 series and only lost 4.
We risk watching the NRG video?
The longest run possible from the East Open qualifier as an unsigned team without any guarantees.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Guys, there's a huge elephant in the room. Where's Verno? He was supposed to be on the pod, bro.
We are more than likely going to remove Verno from our starting roster, and there are plenty of reasons for that, most of which have to do with, actually has to do with in-game and out-of-game stuff, but more of it is just the goals in-game a lot of the times just don't feel like they align. There are a lot of issues, like underlying issues that obviously you guys as fans and, you know, spectators don't see. I'm like completely against changes if they can be avoided, but this one honestly couldn't. When there are multiple players, like if it's a unanimous decision to do something, you kind of just have to follow that. And there were just too many instances where it felt like even with the success that we were having, there were still a lot of underlying issues that just caused a rift between him and the rest of the team. And I think it made us unhappy. It made him unhappy. It was unfair for him and for us. So we decided to part ways.
Let's just get straight into things.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, and the way that they're talking about that there, they don't even mention Bonkar. So what we were saying about Bonkar leaving because of him getting kicked is probably accurate. They mentioned a lot of in-game stuff there. I thought it'd be more out-of-game stuff. I don't know if that's just
7 HP, and with just one taken
I'm not
off
saying
the
a
shield,
cover-up, but
the guy is as comfortable as it gets. That's the thing when you play the Bucky, you've got to shoot into the mass. And I have to assume that was a right click. That was the ult fire, not the primary.
He has quite a solo gameplay. There's a lot of times where he maybe doesn't play for the team enough that you would want.
Slowly moving into it. This is a nice split. You can see that by the map. These players don't know. They're waiting for total confirmation on the A main. Playing off Ninja's contact. Stun comes through, cause it does.
He plays his life a lot, I guess, but for a Sentinel, I kind of want that. Or like a Sova, like scan initiator, like I want that also.
Get that round ignited, goes down, but it's a preferential trade. 4v3, numbers for Szach. Liquid trailing. They do have an ult to play with, and now Cupid, well, goes 1 for 1.
Well, last two remaining players do have rifles, and that's what you want here in a 3 versus 2. And players significantly
Dude,
low.
this little smoke for Afterpun is so
sure,
nice.
Their health's starting to come back, but you have to stand tall, even when you're under the cosh. And Ninja now has to be the one to bail out Team Liquid once again, and he's not in the prime position. The spike is for this main hold,
he's gonna save
and
this
he's
one.
calling it quits. He's allowing Szach
Great Badger with the tier 1, thank you for the 22 months, and not underscore Jamo with the prime also, thank you so much for the 8 months, dude, I appreciate that.
Will not find the value and lose every single rifle.
He gets away with nothing. I'd love to see a replay of Ninja's reaction there, because he couldn't believe it even himself. You say that he allows Szach Mutt to win the round, but I think it's the other way. Szach Mutt had the setup, the one way from Chester.
Could be a comms thing.
Blocked the fade horn,
maybe.
blocked the arc roll splash from Rex.
Well,
all of your retake utility lost.
the roll is pretty important for
comms.
comms.
Riding on this overdrive
I agree with that, but
has to be the
I don't know,
difference,
dude.
got another pick
I'm not trying to buy the whole in-game stuff from what I've seen, but Jesus, what the hell is that?
You were speaking about Grizz right now.
Keep it actually just gets owned by a Neon no matter what.
This Neon has been absolutely insane GSR, probably with a bit of luck. Well, that runs out pretty quickly.
He said both in-game and out-of-game. Yeah, but then they kind of honed in more on the in-game stuff.
So they'll attempt to make it in post. Ninja's heard the cue, and now the tap. As it was dropped to the ground, firmly planted to follow. Kozok keeping tabs from Dish, but it's a deep main post plant with the ults of both players. Neffy and Chester paired up. Rex arrived late.
That's way better on this map.
The hero, but it
and then they got Brim, all probably have the Molly lineup from here as well. Do they basically just play the Fnatic playbook. And if you play against a team that doesn't play this map much, the Fnatic stuff's way too good.
12 on their own pick. They are one
like 2023 Fnatic.
From moving into
a 5 chances to get to 2-1 up.
Series.
Yeah.
What's the next map? Lotus?
Starting to get worried now on this map. Sure, it'll put now Jacquemat on series point, and we've highlighted our worries.
Spokeful with the prime. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thanks for the 22 months. Average Jonas is his own cereal bowl. What do you mean?
Demo's op has been brought back.
Isn't he selling a cereal bowl?
He can find the value, because for right now, Hazard, you have to be said, it has to be said, he has gone missing again.
What? Isn't he made one?
Early ball into arcades.
On the Team Liquid shop, there's a cereal bowl.
Players grouping up.
What?
Ninja here gets the steps. And Cupid!
Oh, there goes the round. Jump peek and your mate gets wrecked because they can spam through Dish.
Venom. 5 versus 3. Post plant situation. The numbers continue to thin as Demo throws his hat into the ring. There's a shot blown straight through it. As it falls off his head, the Academy fall flat on their feet.
Walk19, thank you so much for the prime as well. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you.
And Rex turn, the combination that they had relied upon so many times in the last series, cannot count on a clutch. Not a 1 versus 5 with as many win conditions that you could possibly stack against him right now. Szach Mutt, only 1 map away from making history to be the first team to win a split, a stage of Northeast, heading into Challengers EMEA. The polls prevail.
They just got outplayed on this map. They had they have a very drilled Fracture, to be honest with you.
Superb to watch.
And you could tell Liquid just hadn't cracked it.
The post plants, the setups, the trap plays, they knew exactly what they wanted to do.
Yeah, dude, we definitely don't have a cereal bowl. I know that much.
Szach might have in their back pocket. The performance was absolutely.
This guy's just standing golf clap the whole time.
3 losses at the very most.
Is he going to change his green screen now?
I don't know what else can be said about it.
Yeah, it's 8 wins now of the 10 played. 80% win rate for them on this map, looking absolutely brilliant and a real asset to their pool, which, you know, we've seen pop up here and there, but I think this time for Liquid to show it at this stage, for the Academy to bring it out, you were expecting a whole lot
basically
more in terms
NRG
of what they
even more
brought to the
cooked.
table with the composition.
I mean,
as
they
well, I think,
internally
with the nuance that it
they
provides,
think
with the
that
knowledge
this
in
move is
mind
going to be
that
better
a lot
long
of these
term
academy
for
teams
them.
have been
When I say long
against
term,
their
I mean
BCC
just this year.
counterparts, and how good
And
they've been
FNS
in
has been
the NBA
around
this
long
year.
enough.
You were just expecting a little bit more.
Pretty
Can
much
we
just
get it on
gotta
Lotus, or is
have
this
faith that it makes
title
sense.
in the bag for the polls? That's
He's
what we're waiting to
like, if
find
anyone's,
out.
he's not
What the
gonna,
analysts have to say.
he's not gonna like troll his last year.
One map away now.
He's gonna do what he
and,
thinks
I
is best to
mean,
try
it's
win it.
kind
So
of
you
what
gotta
we
just
expected
back
here
it,
on this
really.
map. We've been brought to somewhere that Shachmat feel very, very comfortable, and you can see
Redop,
that the
thank you
mood
so
has
much.
changed entirely when we go to those player camps.
Thank you
when
so
we go
much,
to,
Redop.
the
Appreciate the
cams of
prime. Thank you
coach
for the
there.
18 months.
So different
Thank
what
you
it
for
looks
that.
like in that voice chat. I don't know what's going on.
I watched
but
the thing. Yeah, I watched the
looking
thing
a
on
lot
TikTok.
happier than they
Is this
were
his
at the
last year
start
though?
of
Yeah, he says it's his last year every single time.
Absolutely beautiful.
You would imagine so.
Shachmat. Once again, Team Liquid, they were
Honestly,
able
once
to
he finds
actually
about
win both
once
of
he finds
pistols,
out
which is
about
crazy
the
to me,
ad
but
rev
I
change
love
on
what
Twitch,
Shachmat
maybe he
did,
won't come
especially on
back
the
to
second half.
streaming.
They got the spike down. So
Has
they
anyone told
decided
him
to force
there's like
onto that
80%
second
less
round
ad rev?
where they
He might change his
absolutely
mind.
destroyed Team Liquid.
Teams might actually be able to keep him.
It was a disastrous round for Team Liquid, and after that they only got one round on the defensive side. It wasn't quite.
But he has said in
pleasing for the
interviews
side
this
of
is
Team
last
Liquid,
year.
who is
So we'll see.
usually fairly good in terms of having.
Bonka
like,
basically
defensive
confirmed he
setups,
quit because he
maybe
didn't
having
agree with
some
benching
trap
Verno.
plays.
Yeah, we guessed that much.
I don't think we saw too many of those this time around here, and I think that speaks to volumes where Team Liquid is
That definitely
in
makes
terms of having fracture
sense from where
dialed
we're
down
coming
as their
from.
map of choice. It's not.
Oh, dude, Sonya,
It's
I can't believe it's not a
obviously
bug.
permaban for them. I
You should see my emails between
because that, I don't think
support
that was a great
and
choice,
Wild.
of how Team Liquid is usually playing.
Yeah, I do think that there were several rounds there that did look kind of like there was no plan whatsoever. That
Any players from
they were
Poland?
just
Dude, the
kind of
Polish
reacting
players are
to whatever
legit.
the other
They got a
team
lot
was
of
doing
talent
and
there.
hoping that it went right on the server.
They're becoming the new Turkey.
You
Just
have a couple of rounds that you
constant
can show us, and we can
new
take
talent
a look
that
at
they can pick up.
before we start looking towards the rest of our series here.
Yeah, and I mean, I think this is perfect on what you said. Team Liquid were kind of looking at how to react on the situation. And
Ooh,
Shachmat was
that's
actually
a
the team
stance. That's
that
a
was
great
really,
idea.
Really proactive team.
Get him as the
First
promo.
of all, actually, let's take a look at the utility here. What we have for this round mostly is the Rolling Thunder on Nevi. When we take a look at the guns, it just serves. Okay,
Let's have a look at the cereal
ball.
ball. What are you guys talking about?
It's not too
Oops.
big of a thing. You're all.
Guess
I would say this
conflicts
is
of any,
cyclical. Yeah, you buy a little bit onto the round, but you have to
chances they have.
do something. This is where comes the classic textbook pincer move.
Average
4
Jonas cereal
players
ball.
for the
Damn,
side
it's
of-
big as
side
well
of
though.
Team Liquid are on the downside of this map. Only the Rex is on the upper side. And Shachmat, I absolutely love this pincer move. Obviously, they spend all of the utility on the map to pressure Team Liquid behind.
They might have
wanna
a cereal
push them
ball
all
sponsor,
the way
dude. That's
to
what
the
I'm saying.
back
Dude, you can never
so
be.
they can gain a lot
can
of
never be
control.
too
And this
cautious on
control
that one.
is what allows the breach to go close, have that rolling thunder, the pincer move coming through. 4 players getting into that rolling thunder is absolutely crucial. I think there's actually 1 player that escapes it.
Now the
but it
bonker is
just
free. Him and
destroys
Czech can go to the
whole
octagon.
of Team Liquid's
Dude, do you reckon that
attacking
stuff would,
side. That's
you know, when the
4
YouTubers
players
fight
dead.
and stuff, do you reckon that would work
And
in
Shachmat,
Valorant?
they had
There's not many people that
evil.
have that many
Yeah,
rivals,
sure,
right?
sure,
I feel like
sure.
they would be the
That's
main
a
one.
crucial part. And I think this is a great round.
I'm not even
showing
sure if
how Team
Bonkar
Liquid
even
were way
dislikes him. I think he just
passive on this
finds it
map.
funny.
You cannot play like this.
For sure
playing
people do.
way too
I don't
many
keep up with the
positions.
drama
Here
much.
is 1, yeah, okay, you have the breach and fade, hey lobby, you have Wise holding down B, maybe Brimstone playing some kind of utility.
Zel's
For
is
me, I don't think
Boostio.
you can play Fracture
but that
like
wouldn't
this,
be
especially
fair.
when you don't have a buy. Let's see what happens here when they just decide to have Deemer solo in dish. There's obviously 3 players gonna play towards here for the side of Shachmat. Deemer has to fall back. Yeah, has a Bucky trying to play that close range.
Yeah, you'd have to give like
But when
Boostio,
there's 3
Boaster or
players
something.
with a setup here coming through, there's nothing Deemer could do. Yeah, you could get that 1 pick, but in the end, I don't think for the defensive side that 1 pick would be good enough.
If I could pick
I
someone
think
to
Team
do a
Liquid
charity
fixes
fight
this
with, who
in
would I
this
pick?
round
Oh, dude, I would pick Mini,
This
man. I'm
contact setup
definitely
that
winning
they
that
have
one.
with the
There's
GSR
no chance I
and,
lose against Mini.
Ninja
I'll pick Mini all
in
day.
AOB. I think this is amazing. They should have done way more of this. but I don't think this is quite enough when you have given so much base towards Dish. You don't, or you can really control that. And even though Ninja gets the kill, Kozok has to fall back, but look at the map, look at what happened. Demek just grinds GSR over and the round is over in that situation. There's nothing that the Team Liquid could really do in that situation. And I think that shows perfectly where Team Liquid's error lied and where Szachmat was great. The proactiveness of Szachmat was
maybe Saint, you never know.
Absolutely crushed the fracture for the side of Team Liquid, and I think Team Liquid, they weren't quite ready to do all of that.
Lotus? See, Lotus between these two is normally
Team
close.
Liquid Academy have chosen Lotus as their next map to go to with, I mean, obviously at this point they're running out of options to choose from maps, and it's not going in their favor anymore. Suddenly, they really do need this one. Quite literally, they need this. And last time they played it, as Hazza mentioned during the game there, Szachmat won it 13-8. It was not particularly convincing from Team Liquid Academy.
They get disqualified for that.
It wasn't the worst thing we've ever seen. No. At all, but I don't think it's their best map by a long stretch. And Szachmat have had a pretty decent running on this map. They've lost it a couple of times, but against Sweet and Sour, a 13-3, obviously against Team Liquid Academy, a 13-8. It's going to be a bit scary for them. And Team Liquid Academy now backed up into a wall. They've got to show us something special. We'll be right back with our next map after this break.
Okay, we'll be back in a bit. Why don't Team Liquid and Team Liquid Academy have the same map picks fans? Yeah, I mean, it's almost as if what Cupid did in that tweet was not factually correct. We spoke about it earlier. He's kind of trolling a little bit. But I don't want to tell TMB because he really did a big rant on it. Or I do want to tell TMB, but I want it to be when we're live on Plaid Chat. He really went in. Okay, Chow, we'll be back in a little bit, right?
Keeping me at 10 when you're 2. I can't help but feel sympathetic, I do. You think you're bad, boy, but I feel bad for you. Think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, but I feel bad for you. I'm not even mad, I'm not even mad, I'm not mad, I just feel bad for you. I was pretty when I met you, now I'm prettier than ever, took a second to forget your boy, only one. If you wanted to hurt me, well, you feel big time, cause I knew you would panic and run. I won't chase you, baby, I'm too good without. If you think that I'm crying, you're wrong. I'm not even mad, boy, but I'm confused. Shouldn't you be keeping me at 10 when you're 2? I can't help but feel sympathetic, I do. You think you're bad, boy, but I feel bad for you. Think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, but I feel bad for you. I'm not even mad, I'm not even mad, I'm not mad, I just feel bad for you. If you wanted to hurt me, well, you feel big time, cause I knew you would panic and run. I won't chase you, baby, I'm too good without. If you think that I'm crying, you're wrong. Think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, but I feel bad for you. I'm not even mad, I'm not even mad, I'm not mad, I just feel bad for you. Think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, but I feel bad for you. I'm not even mad, I'm not even mad, I'm not mad, I just feel bad for you. Think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, but I feel bad for you. I'm not even mad, I'm not even mad, I'm not mad, I just feel bad for you. I've been giving you the worst. Now you wanna stay tonight. Pretty how you work hard for me, but forgetting how to talk. Nah, I don't like no humble beats. Just go and spice it up. Now it's time to marinate. And right after I've been giving you the worst of me. Now you wanna stay the night. Pity how you work hard for me, but forgetting how to talk. No, I don't like no hobbies. Just go and suss it up. Now it's time to marinate. And right after we're done. When you feel like it's over and nothing else better.
Welcome back to the Valorant Challengers Northeast Playoffs, everybody. Things are starting to wrap up here, especially in the eyes of Team Liquid Academy, who are staring down the barrel of map point. We move on to Lotus next. The pick for Team Liquid Academy, but they are now, again, looking at a possible loss here for them, where they were quite confident with their map pool. They were saying to us yesterday after their win that they were excited to go into a best of 5 here with Szach Mat. They thought that they were going to be able to win this one out in 5 maps, and it seems so far like things are not going well for them. They lost on their map pick of Split, the one that they have 100% win rate on, and weren't able to bring the fight to their opponents on Fracture.
Yeah, but Team Liquid, they can definitely count on Lotus. We saw that yesterday. 30 rounds of Lotus, and Team Liquid finally stayed on top against Enterprise Esports. But I think Szach Mat is a different beast. They played the Lotus against Team Liquid 2 days ago really, really great. I think there was a lot of great setups on the side of Team Liquid, but usually Szach Mat, they were a step ahead. Maybe it was great positioning from Chris, maybe it was something else that happened, that they were able to counter a lot of these trap plays that were made by Team Liquid Academy. Now, I do think Team Liquid switching up to that Teho from that breach was great for GSR. A lot of more freedom happening there. I think there was a lot more control, especially on the attacking side of that sea sand area, because you could actually place those salvos to control that area, but you can also place the salvos to stop that Omen or Cypher falling back towards the side. So I think it was beautifully played by Team Liquid yesterday, but it's gonna be interesting to see whether they can actually pull that off against Szach Mat as well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, when we were talking to Cupid, he basically said that, you know, it wasn't either him or Demo's fault, but kind of, you know, that link up wasn't quite working between the IGL and the newer substitute at that time on the team, right? In their game against
Fun's over? Oh my goodness.
Bracket finals. And he said that things were looking a lot better yesterday, and hopefully that will kind of translate into the game against their opponents here on Lotus this time around, because their Lotus did look good. There were so many plays actually that looked really, really nice from them. And what we saw on map 1 today is that they have that kind of synergy that you would get from a fully kind of realized roster, one that you've been playing with for a little while. So I am interested to see what the difference is between the last time they played this team on this map.
What's my views on Marvel Rivals? I don't know, man. I've not played it.
Obviously, their backs are against the wall. They need to bring out something special now.
Yeah, absolutely. But I love to hear from Cupid on the interview that a lot of
people seem to like it, so I'm sure it's good.
For example, were able to call on Lotus. Actually, some great calls happening. That deciding round was actually called by GSR. Okay, the pre-round call was made by Bacon, but GSR calling that trap play was amazing. He was popping off as well, 30 kills. It's no surprise that he's on top of the leaderboard. But then you have Deemer as well. I think the stats,
what's up, Sheriff? Talk to me.
They don't tell all the story. When you look at the stats of Deemer yesterday, it was 19 and 22. You're like, okay, that's not the greatest game, but
Salah and J4 jungle, okay, very nice.
Actually carrying
how are you finding
situations. if you
wait, Chef, you start playing like ranked down or not?
Brilliant what he was able to do, denying a lot of space with the paint shells, but also bringing a lot of space with that race, and that's where GSR shines as well, being able to get those trades. And I think those trades, being able to have close gaps with your teammates, was one of the better things for Team Liquid yesterday. It wasn't quite the thing that we saw in Fracture, in my opinion. I think there were a lot of gaps, so I think that's something that Team Liquid needs.
Won't stop until you're master. Dude, you know how hard it is to get master in that game?
Or when you get the player advantage in a round,
you'll give up around plat because you'll just be like, man,
I think that was brilliant.
Everyone that plays this game,
I hope that it's
just
the same thing for Liquid.
Impossible to play with.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think another aspect of it is that, you know, Liquid were really in a tough position yesterday as well. Obviously, they've been going for a long time. Sometimes they had looked like they were out of steam, especially on Abyss, and then moving into Lotus at the start of that, they lost 6 rounds on the trot against Enterprise. And kind of, I think their ability to work together in really tough situations, their ability to make sure that they're not losing.
No, Overwatch?
Maybe not.
Yeah, but Overwatch Masters is easy. We're talking League of Legends.
Very, very dire situations was really kind of the winning factor for them, right? Enterprise, we had already praised for doing that earlier on. And Metasport before that as well, we praised for doing that. And then kind of, you know, Enterprise took out Metasport with the same kind of play, and then Team Liquid Academy took out Enterprise with the same kind of play. And I do think that, you know, anything is possible, especially in this league. We've seen it from every single team, the ability to
if Ludwig can get
bring
plat,
out
you
kind
can
of
get
things
master.
that are unexpected
Sheriff.
of them. So
you won't be able to get master, dude. I don't want to be the person that ruins the dream.
Here at the very least. And this could go the distance.
Mate,
I think
it's so hard
right
in
that
League.
We could see a 5-mapper here, and I don't think it would even really surprise me massively. I don't think either outcome here would surprise me too massively. Again, we haven't seen Shakmat on here for a little bit. Well, I mean, the last time we saw them on it obviously was the last game that they played.
He's
so
gone and done it.
Days now.
Sheriff, I'm telling you, it's not a thing.
Team Liquid Academy have changed things since then. That's the thing.
Yeah, they have. Well, it's not completely a different composition. Obviously, you change the breach to the Teho, but it changes up the playstyle. You cannot really.
If I'm not around to watch, you know why.
Nade plays maybe, but you can eliminate a lot of space with the salvos. You can eliminate 2 different spaces, whereas when you have that fault line, it's one-dimensional rather that you can stun.
2023
I think
it's kind of nice on this map though.
Gameplay
yeah, the Teho should own
One thing that is great for Team Liquid, Demek doesn't really like to play operator in this map. Just did, and that was a big problem. I think it's going to be great for them today.
Alright, well, with no further ado, I think we should get on with this and see if Team Liquid Academy can bring us to 5 maps. Hazard and Cairo, go ahead.
Look, this is exactly why we call it the Mountain. We have not seen a 5th and final map in a grand final since the first stage of Challengers North.
Which is the easiest role to get masters in for sure, support.
2022.
But mate, you gotta rely on.
Not only do they have to win
the
Lotus,
problem is you gotta rely on everyone else.
Following that, an undefeated map for Shakmat, who stand right on the edge of making history themselves.
Yeah, has Shakmat have started from base camp East qualifiers, whereas Liquid got a
we spoke about it a little bit, Colin. I think those 2 are the best pickups they could have got. And then you kind of have to just trust in that this was the right decision, I guess, if there's internal stuff. So, because we don't know the internal stuff, we can't really talk about it too much in terms of saying if it's a good or bad decision. Oh, that's not great.
That's what we're here to find out. The last 4 series for Team Liquid Academy have gone to a deciding map, including last night's best of 5. Plenty of review to have been made, but can they succeed in such a short turnaround here on the map which they lost last time out? It's the defense to kick things off, and GSR's Teo back in the server, immediately put under pressure.
That's a lot of people to aim at.
Yeah, he doesn't meet the check. Ninja though is next up, and so is Demer, who
that was nice though.
So does Cupid. The tests keep
coming. Ninja just swinging to help his teammate out here.
31 points of health, and Chris tries to get something back on their side, but it does not work out because of
dude, imagine it. Imagine he wins this. It'd be an absolute clip.
Picks up the goals, but loses control of the spike, it's somewhat doable. But it isn't.
Ooh, almost found a little gap. It was a nice try.
Number, and just as it seems water is wet, Liquid wins a pistol.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense with that being their name and all. But first round on the board for them seems to be a given. Maybe, just maybe, we could have been treated to another Kozok clutch there, but not happening. Shackmat
Do they gotta buy more than this?
A fight forwards after
No?
Liquid had compromised Mound early doors.
Okay.
A brilliant fight from Rex and Cupid. So often they would show presence in that area of the map, but not actually take it one step further and get aggressive. Shackmat looking for an immediate response.
This is Liquid's
really
most played map.
in the hands of
Wait, they
MX
played
that
this more than Split?
pose a threat.
I mean, for me, has a one thing to speak
4
about.
different comps.
Demo
Wait, what?
felt as if he went missing past couple of maps, but once he brings out this raise,
But they said they were trying stuff like with the academy team, right, to make them. Oh boy, guys, we can't go. we can't be having our outlaw this out in the open. That wall goes up, you know they're getting it.
Yeah, duelist player.
Because no one can get one
So,
shot, but
I think he's fit quite nicely into this Liquid team as a stand-in at the very least. Interesting stat for you actually, with Bind being played yesterday, Liquid Academy have played more unique maps with Demo than Donatello at this point. Obviously not as many reps. Without him here
I
early on
looked
though,
close.
Ninja as always fills that
a
gap.
body shot. Oh, straight up wallbang knowing they would be close. Flash, wait, Cupid, you're going kind of crazy, but fair play, you've just won the. He's so confident with the flash hit. Guy got scary. I'm not gonna lie, got really scary, but he was so confident in the Omen flash. Well, to be fair, as we saw at the end here, he only thought it was one person
yeah,
there.
not
So
so bad in the end. I mean, that was dirty from Chester through the wall.
surely they don't get ecoed again. Yeah, they at least play this map more though. So the bonus is not that high though.
Previously be restricted on other compositions. Now Liquid do a good job to respond to that towards A.
The hero Baki, dude, I love that. I love that buy here. Especially if he gets close over towards A, he might have owned this.
No window for an opening pick though.
That's a great. Whoa, dude, we tunnel visioned for that gun so much. Like he really went in for it. Especially with the A control here, he definitely don't need to do that.
Always going to be playing a default on a round like this against the bonus, so.
Dude, they might actually go back into A though, and the jump spot from GSR might bait in the Bucky. The good news is
absolutely huge, especially with GSR to support him.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing is though, right, is that it's only the Sheriff lost.
He should be getting skydogged.
Will be under siege pretty soon, and the rest of Shackmat a little bit hesitant to go in.
Yeah, I respect this from Cupid. Doesn't want to play around it, but knows that the pressure is probably too much as well. Could be in the smoke, could be out of the smoke. They're going to use a lot of util. Time's going to get a little bit low. They're going to heavy stack over. Well, heavy stack over towards C, 2 passing.
To play back through that door as the spy cams just come up. Demo first contact. C should be under wraps here. Shackmat are walking into trouble.
Yeah, they are.
What nade is this?
An outlaw on Demo. And
oh boy.
Compadre of Rex only has a ghost, so it's not the best in terms of weaponry. They're trying to use classics to delay, and time is getting a bit small.
Yeah, he played it a little bit rough. You played it a little bit rorough here. You could delay plant the salvos, but doesn't want to give up the pause. Oh man, speaking of rough. Speaking of rough. Dude, this could have gone so much better for them.
From him, I have to say, throughout
they messed up. The reaction once the cam got shot was all wrong.
The same way that we've seen him from him before. Sure, challenges the MEA is coming up, but when it's a performance like this in the grand finals, that bar, which of course he set very high himself.
Yeah, he got unlucky, but there was too
player,
much that like went down over towards site.
If you've reached the limit, perhaps.
Okay, Insta Odin coming out as well.
Those come up now and again. That's the thing. Like whether it's GSR's performance or demos, these are young guns, right? They're gonna have.
How's Erda? Hello.
At some point, consistency not always gonna be the key, or not always gonna happen.
Yeah, this is the classic though. Set up the Odin over towards A for the stronghold. Once the Viper wall goes up, you just spam.
I mean, this is the story of a team which are built off their micro plays, being able to play with one another. Chester does not meet that criteria here. He is solo, with Demo looking to isolate him. A call for backup is made. 5 players now in the lobby.
Oh, Bacon's not gonna be happy. Not gonna be happy they left him out. Let him like through A here.
Capitalization, plenty of bullets would have been held though.
No smoke for a little bit, so Ninja stuck.
Rotating in towards the A side because still no noise being
Hey,
made.
he'll take that.
Team Liquid Academy aren't quite sure as to whether this will finally be an A, but they're gambling on it nonetheless. Time now starting to hit the 30-second mark.
Deep trap on Mound, so that's all the information that they've got. And with 30 seconds left to play, Liquid Academy make their last stand on the A site. Chester has the opener, and GSR from the edge of this smoke is looking to stop it dead in his tracks, playing such a brilliant off angle. They walk right into it.
He kind of made the right decision in the beginning with the gun being that way, because the flash was always going to go behind him.
Doubling up with the shorty in hand, as you always expect. Twice the man count now for the post plan.
Not only that though, Hazard have used all their utility to take the site.
Hypothetically, this is the final to qualify for Ascension. Liquid won. Yeah, the SM will go through. No matter what.
Find an opportunity to find an angle.
Yeah, this Lark has just secured it. Doesn't matter about these duels.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, he actually expected it.
All up to the captain, all up to the IGL as he's caught between a rock.
He had a chance to win this. Yeah, Bacon's gonna be annoyed because they left the Odin over towards A. Like they rotated the Odin off early, and for the Fade to be rotated. But I think they just leave the Odin out here. So no matter what smoke wall goes up, you just spam. I think the overall idea was good from Liquid, but they just kind of did their rotate a bit wrong. And maybe it's because they don't use the Odin too much.
A serious chance to
Zuka, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 10 months.
Here.
Thank you, thank you.
As you can see, Demmer on the other side of that door, probably ready to take a fight himself.
Doesn't go for it. The door is open, but it's the... Oh, I was going to say it's the top that goes through.
No way.
Side, the shorty, getting the damage, and so is Rex. Player to the good heal, Team Liquid.
Flash
gives
the information, doesn't quite catch him. In the corner, Chester peeking, taking him down. 3 on 3, and Szach just want to plant their feet, stop the possibility that any of these defending players can get their hands on a rifle. There is no opening, nowhere to go right now, and they expect this site to be stacked.
This is pretty good from them. They cut sound a little bit. As we can see that Liquid is gambling.
GSR waiting for the chance, and it passes him by like a train. Rex though steps up to the plate, and it's a bit too hot to handle.
Is it hydrate as well?
Just a share of spike going down. You expect this to be 3
There you go.
for Szach Matt.
Not the kind of start that Liquid would have liked to their defense here.
Same as yesterday.
Much like Fracture, their win rate negligible from half to half for the amount of times we've seen it. So any rounds
you don't really see early timeouts from Bacon here, but I would be tempted.
6-0 yesterday. I mean, they've made an improvement there.
Yeah, they certainly
so again, I think his overall plan was good with the Odin over towards A against the Viper.
Just wants to create
but they seem to make sure that someone else rotates.
He can draw anyone closer to himself. TB will be hurt. That forces Kriz at the very least to throw his life on the line, but Szach Matt, no. The mental timer, there is no possibility that this one was coming in, but fair play to Cupid for at least walking away with one less player to save a rifle on the Szach Matt side.
Yeah, when
it's time to go for the off.
Point in this first half, and we have to take
this round's going to get a little bit wild. They could need to win it, but you got 7 odds.
And the deciding point is to see who takes the real advantages in the coming 4th rounds. Lockdown Viper's Pit, still to come on.
Did they both get the op out? Cupid buys the Cupid buys the Odin this time, and he's going to want to set up over towards there.
With Szach Matt still playing this default, we saw them a lot of times like to finish on B. And that does come
Well,
as a
they now know
result
that there's an
of
op-out.
making early A presence and having Kriz in main, as you just saw him taking that first fight onto Dema, who's now dropped below half HP with the op revealed.
Oh boy.
I'll go searching on the other extremity instead. Rex is so far away from his setup.
Yeah,
he
it's rough.
falls, and that leaves it open for the taking.
Did
Demek,
Nico wrecked by
another
the
kill. Dema will
lurking
peek
up.
and should lose his life.
I mean, this is a nice
Kriz
shot,
misses
but
the first couple shots,
GSR
and
needs to go
with that,
too.
there's still a chance.
It's always a chance here with Team Liquid, it seems. Just the individuals that they have in pocket. Dema now coming through CT, looking for another avenue, and Chester, you can see, just has no idea about where Dema could possibly be. Positions himself on top of box, and well, this looks like a pretty decent post plan for Szachmat in a minute.
Oh, brilliant paranoia as well. Cupid again drawing value from it.
Oh,
Dema is
right.
in solo here to fight it out by himself as he waits for his IGL to help out.
Yeah, you
Time
gotta
of the
save it.
essence. Not much of it left. The towel thrown in by Team Liquid Academy again. Szachmat continuing to build. Twice as many rounds for them now on this attack side.
I like the confidence from
comparison
Rex,
to their
but
counterpart. A couple ults invested to reach
it's
that end.
big
but you
buy
have to
rounds
remember,
that they're losing.
Liquid using their own.
It feels as if, like, Liquid Academy, I mean, they're trying to continuously,
Gulito with
like,
the
close
Prime,
up their
thank you
edge,
so much for the
trying to
18
push
months,
lanes
thank you,
and
thank you.
limit test, but they're being punished for it. Rex does not need to be that far up on C mount. I mean, you saw it what a couple of runs previous when they gambled towards the A side. It was because of a very deep trap towards C. Rex doesn't need to be the trap. Just use your utility, man, and push it forward. Don't let yourself get caught out like that.
I think to me, it just signals a game plan change more than anything else for Liquid Academy. Cupid stressing the importance of creating anti against teams, and that being a reason why they've been so strong so far. I mean,
Yeah, they've been looking for this.
About the
Dude,
Odin Peak solo
the actual anti
through
that
the
they bought
revolving door
into the finals is pretty
towards
legit.
Tree. I mean, it's these kinds of
You
plays
saw it,
that
there's a
have
nice
sold
shot.
them short
You
so
saw it
far,
on,
and
you saw it
Ninja
on
going for a little bit more
Lotus
is a
here,
lost
right? How
cause.
to be their default over towards A is in what space is safe, wait behind the wall when the door opens. If they are going to try to take, you can just peek out. You saw it on Split as well, like the amount of good anti they had on Split. Like they did a lot of work here.
He doesn't hit, GSR does though, that's the difference.
So it's going to be a hard matchup, 1 horse against 2, that's actually that's the best one we've seen.
Or even perhaps
That's the real reason.
A 3v3 position right now between the two teams.
The double map
GSR
ban
is
is
considering this.
rough for Liquid as well.
When GSR goes quiet, it's only a matter of time. Liquid Academy looking to attempt this. First player will be flushed out of tree, and Dema hits the all-important
nice ult.
shot. Post being
Nice
played
ult, push him
from
out to the
upper
open and then you can
position.
take tree.
Liquid Academy
Nice.
retaking back through, and that drone gets the info on where they stand. Someone needs to start that stick or the round will slip between their fingers. Rextone the one to sacrifice himself to that ambition. Shorty shot lands,
Dude, this is a very
not to
impressive
the
retake though.
intended target,
This
and
is a
with
very,
it,
very nice
Liquid
retake.
Academy have saved themselves with a third round.
Yeah, and how many ultimates did they have?
It was one of the better better the Teo ults we've seen.
End, to be honest, Hazza, it's not only that, it's the plan creation. They take their time, set themselves up for the retake. I'll use the Armageddon to clear out tree, and then once they get the pick, they use the neural theft, pause and wait, so they have the information and can get onto the spike. Everything was thought about in that post. So well played by Liquid Academy.
Yeah, I mean, just the amount
The
of
retakes?
rounds where
Yeah, every time we
they
watch their
have
retakes have been good.
had good utility coming back into a retake.
You're right.
Even then, maybe not.
You can see
found
them
the
going through the
results.
motions.
Glad that this one stuck. Early pressure put from the door again. Cupid comes out of tree.
this time
with
though,
support by his
Are they going to
side.
leave the Odin or are they going to
Szachmat
rotate the
sent to
Odin?
the other side of the map. Deep trips from Rex. Off angle held. And
I mean,
already
maybe
there are
it'll work out
rotations starting to
having
make
the
their
Odin
way
here, but
through.
I think you always just keep it A against this comp.
So the spike's being committed as well. This will be the end goal for Szachmat. Making sure to take their time clearing this out. And even you deciding to pay due diligence. Get that lockdown down. Big 1v1 versus GSR. Opportunity missed. It has been seen, which is pretty big for Team Liquid Academy in terms of this retake.
Bro, is this jiggle peeking with the the drone? I've watched any of the China tournament? No, I saw that Nova won it.
It's
I haven't watched any of it though.
Management from GSR. Cupid still holding on to the paranoia. Ninja with his ult and Haunt here as well. So much pushback if you are to make the C play. And while Chester's
this fade eye is lovely though.
There's no way to cross back. GSR will hold that gap.
Dude, Ninja's util here was so good. They honestly still might lose this round. Omenal over towards A, they got good luck over towards B. But yeah, the fade ult with the fade eye behind to see if anyone's actually like pushed through the smoke was pretty cool. Like obviously if it doesn't scan anyone, then you know they've gone through.
Which is a little bit worrying if you're in Szach Mat's territory. Chester here has to win against Rex and doesn't, and that tips all the odds probably towards Team Liquid.
Liquid in a stronger position here, but time is
I don't
on
know,
their
this pause is incredible
the
for
whole
Plant.
length of the map at this point, and you're coming back into the retake with an Op and an Odin. He does get thrown in. A little bit of damage first, but still, Spike not been worked on. This is going to be cut incredibly close. I think Liquid Academy just about have it. No! 0.05 of a second.
That's
that
unlucky,
was the difference around
That's unlucky.
by time itself.
Yeah,
dude, I tell you what, they played that round pretty nice though. I felt like there was a lot of good stuff going on here. Did they have the Omen ult the whole time? Maybe one should have stayed close to A, but
and they get away scot-free somehow. And the worst thing about that round is not only the loss, but how much
the
it puts
bacon
Liquid
cams.
economy into disrepute. Lose
The
this
bacon
round,
cams
well,
killing me.
you're back to an equal.
As we said before, Szach Mat's defense at times has looked impenetrable on Lotus, so difficult one.
yeah, there's been some rough rounds
head into.
dotted in here.
Need this half to at least look competitive.
Dude, they're just brute forcing into C a lot of these times as well.
Traps again changed up by Rex. This time one hovering above the heads to stop any kind of TP or satchel play. But Szach Mat contact as much space as they'll possibly be given, and it happens to be quite a lot. Kozok repossessing the cage and smoke means that he should be able to hold on, but the smash and grab operation from Rex will net him a kill.
Massive stuff. Well, not only that, the spike's still not down. It's been tapped.
Dude, look at some of the HPs.
Out instead. Team Liquid just send it forward, deny the spike hazard, and they know that Chester's out on main. But do they know about Chris? They do now.
This is a mad round. This is one of the weirdest rounds I've ever seen. Dude, they're loving this fade eye over the top though. This was kind of cool though. Right? Damage, and then they Omen flash beyond it, and then he just knows because they have the smoke here, obviously, that he can just free path and take all of the site. And then you had Fade Eye on top once they had done the Omen flash as well. Pretty cool. Their retakes are really good. Little underscore mins with the tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you know Donata? Nah, just I don't know the actual reason why it's not playing. Borgar with the Prime as well. Thank you so much for the 28 months.
Deep trip once again from Rex. It's immediately dealt with. In fact, I think he was actually picking that up himself. No, it's not. It is actually dealt with by Szach Mat.
The general ecos. Yeah, the eco strats and their retakes are just really nice. Double Bucky, yeah, and as we can see, they might get over towards A site. It's kind of scary.
Things can be very scary at close quarters. The wall as well is in a good spot to just cut off both Dema and Ninja. They like to play deep a lot of the time. It's just about getting to that point, and they're taking their time. And while that's happening, GSR using the stealth drone to clear out all of the main. Noted, nobody there. Chris will go back to investigate, but 3 players to match this push. Plenty of bodies on A from Liquid Academy.
Oops.
Oh, Demix just went straight in.
Oh my,
Thatcher
okay.
got the trade somehow. Shouldn't
Dude, you're
have.
so
No
dead.
way in hell. But somehow these buckies are finding value. Cooper can't stay alive long enough. And now, advantage towards Szach Matt. GSR just caught out down.
Oh, it's a devastating round, man. And this bacon cam's going to be rough again.
A death match now on Lotus.
Just insane how they take the backside control, and this is Kozok to wrap it up. 6-4
Dude, everyone's winning low buys.
Another thrifty notched into the tally. Such big difference
The Bucky
makers.
Gaming. Yeah, it was kind of nice though. They used their smoke against them, the smoke off here.
Something
The
else even to
satchel
mention as well,
through. Then you had the wall again to make sure that you can actually get over towards site and just block off all the long angles.
Rotation, and to be honest, I don't even know if
Moment
they
flash is
wanted
good.
to finish A here initially. If Chris was able to find that kill, there was so many
Bro's
layers
just
to the way that
laughing.
they played it. But on the surface,
Bro's just laughing
it's
and Bacon's
Bucky
probably
go in,
crying.
Bucky shoot, Bucky kill.
You make it sound so easy.
They make it look easy.
Yeah,
And they've still got the pit. And look at the ults, man.
Toxin screen down.
That's a worrying sight to look at, if I'm being completely honest. Team Liquid are going to try to push it and force the issue on Dema somewhat.
Yeah, I mean,
keeping
what else you meant
things
to do that?
alive, but you just can't imagine that things will go the way you expect it to. With the players with a better utility, with a better weapon,
They can
with
put
a
up
better
some
ultimate,
big numbers
with
on
just
attacking.
a better game plan at the minute. They're looking to hit now round number 7, Rex Tone. Looking to go back towards B main, but he's being chased by a Fade Cat and he has nowhere to go. A Marshal in hand.
And the reason why this map is so good is because of the player on your screen, Chris. Always potent, always a problem. Everyone on
Did you not get
Szach
eco'd?
set up to react
I mean,
to what it is that Liquid Academy
there's
are
always
constantly
a
doing,
chance
just
you're going to
trying
get
to take
eco'd.
engagements,
Just because in this game
wanting to
the
make fights
util's
happen
so
for
good
themselves.
and
Especially with
the
the
cheap
tail
guns are
coming
so good in this
where
game.
You feel like you can assert some
But you need to
dominance
like take
towards
less
this
risks.
right-hand side. The reactions from
But
Szach
again,
Matt
you can
have been perfect. They've not
I
missed
don't
a
know.
beat.
You can get pretty
these last
adventurous with the
few
ecos
rounds.
that you're always going to have a pretty good go at it.
Final of the half.
Yeah, you definitely have
Gotta
anti-eco
put it all
rounds
on
where
the
you're
line.
just
This
trying
could
to
be a classic round of
play the
Valorant.
numbers and not take many risks.
Can't wait for Bodot to give us the don't feel
Take long
free,
range.
tweet,
Dude, they've been using
you know
this
what
the whole time.
Because that's
Like
giving
this
us
whole
the
default has
extra
just
kill
been
here, bro.
anti. This is the second time now we've seen like someone actually beat the util, hide in this corner, and then punish. We saw the punish through Dort, then we saw the punish for the AWP here for the ult.
Get a chance. Chris, it's another intuitive read.
They did just
of
get
the
anti too heavy.
situation. The spam
And this, like the
will
coach,
select
the coach
kill.
and IGL, and honestly maybe just
The
team,
rocket goes
don't know
off. It
about
has
it.
dodged Cooper.
They put in so
Was
much
up
work
half.
for this. It's nice.
Another TP left for him to get out of dodge. Liquid Academy hanging off the olive branch on Lotus, just about keeping themselves in this. The retake's still not in full swing as the spike hasn't gone down. It's Ninja that battles back. 3-on-3 as things creep closer. Cupid still hanging around here as the spike's getting planted elsewhere. Chris finds one on the fadeaway, and they would have been in perfect
There's
position
so
to
much
punish
going on.
had they not got caught out by Rex.
Yeah, it's not that, Hazza. Szach might have lost all their ultimates, and look at Demic. He's stuck
where
at the
is
other side of the
Demic?
map. He's stuck there. He's worried about stairs.
He's still on Fracture, for goodness sake. While the fight's taken on the site, Kozok's finally got the kill and the penny drops. Now he knows. Demek running for the hills to find Rex, who's sticking inside the cage. He's got enough time to find half, but he needs more than just that. He cannot get it.
It's unlucky, man.
8-4.
Eight's way too many, I think.
Set themselves within touching distance of
Way
that
too many.
title.
Listen,
They just messed up the big buy rounds, and this anti over towards A of their default punished them in 2 big rounds. Unincognito, thank you so much for the 30 months. We got there eventually. Thank you so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate you.
Which can feel very thinly.
Unsigned team, yeah, dude. This I'm telling you, this Chris guy's really good.
During the half
To the point of where this Chris guy, I don't know about his age, but he probably makes it into tier 1, I would say, next year. I've been so impressed with him. He's putting up disgusting numbers.
He needs to have them win the pistol. That's the big thing for me. If Szach Matt
He's
hit
19.
double digits
Yeah,
after
he
an anti-equalizer,
he'll do good.
I think the momentum might be just too much for Team Liquid.
A
to
team
deal
will
with.
take a chance on him, I
I'm
imagine.
right there with you.
Or he'll get a
Szach
trial,
Matt,
at
once
least.
again,
He at the very least gets trials.
The first Polish team to have won an East League since 2022. The third in total.
He's 17. 18 in November.
First
Yeah, he'll get trials.
team from a region with North to have done so. Many barriers, many boundaries that they will look to break. Liquid Academy's hearts included. For now, they hang in the balance. Huge 1v1 over on A. Rex, they just have spotted Demek. With their support from Kozok now, and the grouping is towards the C site. That is where Liquid look to make their approach, and they're going to have to do it with just these 4 players.
Losing Rex will be a massive loss, because it's not only the fact you're going to have a late
Dude, the double blockers over towards C, it's a classic hold.
Trying to get onto the site, it will
might be a fast one. They don't even get the don't even get the plump.
You can see on his face that little
So they can't
smile.
force.
He's starting to believe. The players are starting to make real inroads, especially if they can hit double digits right here in this round.
Another trophy to sit on the shelf behind Kozok's head. And Bacon looks beside himself. He doesn't know what to do from this position.
Yeah,
because,
Bacon's.
Look, you force here, such
Bacon's
a big
not
risk
looking great.
could throw away the map entirely in and of itself. So Liquid will sit this one out with classics in hand and simply hope for a result. 10 the forfeit, and look, there's Neffy to start it off.
Brilliant first pick, and look where Cupid's found himself in towards the middle of the site. Swall's just denying any sort of lines of sight, and Cupid has drove himself
there's a
all
chance.
the way
Has a spike, by the way.
CT, but he has the spike, Kaza. If he gets caught here, that's just wraps.
But if he finds this kill to Chris, it would have given them half a chance. Snatched away. That's the spike. Rotation made. Shakman all hands on deck. And after Kozok's double, it's only a matter of time before Chris will close. Double-digit Shakman. Look, it was the expected outcome. But
Dude, these cameras, man. We get so much Bacon airtime.
Moment to make you think that magic could happen. Well, we're going to need magic now, because this full
He's going for it? Oh, yeah, for sure. They should be pretty happy, though. I think they did,
It looks like it could be
with their first go at it,
minute,
and the fact they have a stand-in, like, they should be pretty happy.
Timeout, just by the motions that Bacon was giving us, it's not the case. This is just a shooting range for Kozok. Bacon cannot believe his eyes. Simple mistakes. And that's essentially what's costing Team Liquid here.
Much faster take this time towards the A side of the map.
They
So
won't try
much
force
utility
it as well.
early by Liquid Academy. Cupid throwing in the paranoia for good measure, but at the very least, they've managed to find the kills. Post-plant is where this can become a problem. The one thing they will have is numbers, though. That issue that we saw from them before in terms of utility is just thrown to the wind, as it's a 5 versus 3 that you feel they have to convert.
In terms of the post plan though, Hazard, in terms of the utility, 2 big ones just came back up. The Haunt is the first of that, the second is the Salvos. Magic for them, but Jacquemat have plenty of utility of their own to get back into sight.
Look at this paranoia into tree. 3 players caught with a double-layered flash, but they drop. Dema to do it, and Rex right there with him. A 5th round for Liquid Academy, and a clean one. At that, 4 players left standing means that they can start to build up bankroll on this attack side.
That's it, right. 1 round at a time, focusing on what's next, what's in front of you. Can't think 2 and 3 rounds ahead just yet. As for now, look at this barrier drop. There's 3 players for Jacquemat, and there's 4 for Team Liquid. This is going to end up in disaster.
And to the good as it stands. But you can see the floor as the barrier's about to drop.
I mean, 8-person duel.
Bounding forwards with a satchel in hand. TP there too, and he's found the first
this is
kill.
the thing as well. And they've done so much homework.
Double, nearly a third once
They've done
Kozok's
so much
and now
homework on
Liquid
this.
find themselves discounted, deleted from the situation. Rex the last left, 1 versus 5. This will be number 11, Shakma.
You've got to imagine Bacon's going to introduce himself then at 11.
Ooh.
It has to be the
nice
case.
shots.
Rex nearly buying a lifeline in that round, but 11 is the final.
Where the team going? Yeah, no, they're a nice they're a nice little aggro
here. Any timeout. Seems if he's happy for Team Liquid to continue. So you think.
Last go at it for Bacan.
2 knights on horseback, dueling to become king of this uncrowned region. It's Liquid Academy, which call the first of the timeouts, which feels crazy, but look at the position that we're in.
This guy isn't even reading chat. Mate, if you were on my YouTube chat and you said that, I would give you it. On Twitch, come on.
In that first half from Liquid Academy just weren't enough. They were off the pace, and now coming into this second half, the pistol was what made the difference, and Szach just have to take it home.
Listen, couple rounds to do it in. First of the
Aves is here as well. Hello, Aves.
So if they get a good run of momentum, they know that they can stop things again, talk about what's going wrong. That's
recovering from disappointment. Mate, we've had a whole life for that. I feel like Weber. We're used to it.
Also talking about the fact that, well, at the end
just
of the
another year.
There's going to be a few key pieces missing here. For instance,
problem is you've experienced the glory now.
There is no C's.
Having a good year.
There should be no resistance towards this A side.
I said I would raid you sometime. I don't think so. Were you lying? Yeah, probably. So I don't think I said that to you. So, I would imagine, but honestly I respect the hustle,
in the next couple of rounds. Another A take, but look at Szach. Proactivity wagered through the middle of the map. The belly of the beast, Neffy goes into tree, but drops. That 1-for-1 trade has conceded the site, and now you look to the flank, finding a result. They want to hunt Rex though, they know about him.
Yeah, exactly, isolation. They know that Rex Stone's trying to play late, trying to hide things out, but at the same time, Spike has been ticking away while all that's
literally
been going
messaged you on Facebook, mate. I haven't used Facebook for about 15 to 10 years. Don't know what year you're living in.
Will be up to save them if required, but it's on to Ninja now. Just the one that he gets. Szach with numbers playing back through. GSR wins the duel, but still the salvos can't be the saving grace. Not in that position just yet. Still waiting for them on cooldown. Finally they arrive. This should be enough to win the round for Liquid Academy. Skin of their teeth stuff. Cupid will get one for good measure, and in fact, GSR will deny every last player from Szach to make their escape. 5 rounds
should have said MySpace. Honestly, MySpace is more enjoyable.
I would love to know what the
someone's impersonating you on Facebook. Wait, actually, yeah, I don't have anything over there, man.
After the timeout, after
Glamorgo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 12 months.
It's kind of like what happened with Apex.
The most popular. Damn, dude.
It feels as if it's been the same case with Team Liquid here. The ultimates
is his name on Facebook, Stephen Liggy? Yeah, that's the one.
Whoever comes out the better of this ultimate cycle, I think will probably win the map.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's only going to take 1 round for Szach to cause a problem, and when Demet goes knocking, trouble comes his way instead. Players cleared out. Neffy should have been noted, overlooked for just a moment, but Dema is right back at it, and as Kozok crumbles, the A site collapses. Chris the last line of defense, but with him seized, tethered to the point. Liquid Academy just want to put that extra pressure on his head and make damn certain that the 7th will stick.
Hey, listen, 7-11 is always an interesting scoreline. You're just nearly there, but you're also so far away. As for Chester, it only has a ghost. I mean, maybe thinking about if they can try and find themselves a pistol back, they won't even get a chance.
Okay.
All but confirmed.
No investment of ults from either team on that round, though, a point which you dutifully highlighted heading in. Liquid 1 away from a full house, but Szach still lacking a couple of orbs on both Chris and Chester.
Winnable.
Lockdown.
Yeah, it gets that point where you almost start to believe.
Invaluable. Still, the retake potential's pretty high with the Showstopper and Seekers combination.
Dude, they got a lot of ults. They almost start to believe.
Give a little bit of security should they find themselves in a post-plant position here. But you've got to get past the double-stacked anchor utility if you want access to A this time.
Yeah, you've also got to get through all that retake utility when you see the Seekers and the showstopper there as well. I mean, they've got rid of all that KJ utility with just 2 salvos. Rex going
big pick over towards C. I like this reaction though.
And Demic is starting to take the space, which has just been left by the Cypher.
Has been the sole operative towards Mound on many of these rounds, and finally got some value, found an opening pick. Demic on an island, but has the showstopper.
Nice shot.
He's got his first. Does he want to hang around for more? He does. GSL will punish that. And yeah, this is the post plant which Liquid would have been looking for.
Exactly the case. Remember, Ninja is low, and they're gonna, I mean, fair enough, listen. Got to dot your I's, cross your T's, make sure that you don't leave anything loose.
Dude, that's that crouch saved him in that duel. He might want to pop Razor. Oh, he might want to pop Razor here, surely.
And it's a 1v2.
I think as soon as that all goes down after getting that kill, Razor would have been nice. Saved though, and saved the Razor into this round. And they go down to an eco. They need their own timeout.
By Szach Matt is traded either side. Team Liquid have got 3, possibly 4 if Chris gets his online to get through.
That pit would have been so nice on the eco as well for Chester, so another missing piece. Demic, the decision to take an extra fight here, it makes sense. I think when you're running with confidence in this situation, you've got to go for it. But in the 2 versus 1, well read by the Academy young boys. They knew Chester's tricks too well. Again, it's Demic here, and they will note him.
Cage triggered. Rex doesn't want anything really to do with this. Catches the head.
Yeah, that's the issue with the straight up jump peaks. Can't be doing that.
You can see them starting to spread out, look for clues.
Honestly, weather not that bad. We're kind of done with all the snow. Well, maybe for a little bit. It hasn't snowed in like a week.
Like statues.
I'm still good.
Same style of round that we've seen
Getting old though.
As well. Rex on an extremity with an outlaw in his hand, hits one shot and the floodgates
Dude,
open.
what is this crosshair?
Neural theft as well is just the extra info. Liquid Academy.
It's minus 10 there. It's not that bad. It's like minus 3 maybe.
Spawn, but can still very well get caught here.
Good. Seems easy right now with the better weaponry up against sheriffs and pistols.
I like this though. I mean, you've got Ninja so deep.
Yeah, they got contact from Cube, they got 2 great ults for this next big buy round.
Seems to be the case. Not an ultimate invested. Not much to come out from this one. Yep, it will be 9 for Team Liquid. Chris can't even get one back. It will be flawless. It's just gifting orbs to Liquid Academy.
Crashies is there as well. I like Crashies.
Considering the ultimates.
Okay, this is the round. This is the round, chat. Coach is getting involved. Razor, Killjoy for retake, Seekers could have. Yeah, it's gonna get a little bit mad.
As a team which have gone so far without the additional resources and support that many other organizations
what is
invited
Szach Matt?
Upper
Yeah,
Swiss
checkmate in Polish.
Enjoy.
Because one of their players is like a Grandmaster or something, I think. The one with all the awards. You'll probably see it.
Now listening on
the guy with like 500 trophies. Yeah, this guy.
And will very well, you know, within it somewhere, have some ultimate rounds where you say, okay, we've got a few pieces that we can invest. Let's go for it.
That's right.
That's what I want to see from them here. A little bit more depth into that strat book. On the opposite end, Bacon's got to be thinking, this defense is sweating.
He's doing a side quest right now, yeah, pretty much.
That's 5 rounds from the last
yeah, you're
6
right. Bacon hasn't used this printer in years.
Expect a reaction. Expect Szach Matt to try something here.
You're not wrong. This guy's got 500 trophies. Bacon's just got a printer sitting there.
Yeah, and I think as well, like, the other thing that he's got to be saying is, listen guys, also think about what's been left in their pocket, what's still to deal with in post-plan. Lockdowns, showstoppers, seekers.
How is he playing underwater, for God's sake?
So when you head into post, always think about what you have to
do.
Dude,
every single time there's a timeout, we get this.
Comes in a little bit longer to get into this round. And I imagine it won't be too long. It is a little bit of a keyboard issue. So with that being said, Hazza, I wonder what Szach Matt changes here.
This is the future. Yeah,
actually take the
pretty much.
Through the attack.
It's so difficult to say. It is so difficult to say. They've shown a variety of setups so far, and I think just looking at the ults on the surface, you have to be thinking about some kind of a retake. But I mean, we already saw
Sheriff, I'm sorry.
well GSR can be equal to that lockdown
that
from
bad.
Chris. You've got to try and find the right situation to actually invest it. This is what I'm talking about in terms of mind games, because yeah, you could look to play retake one side of the map, but do you want to let Liquid Academy get into post when they have proven that they can set up pretty efficiently? It's you know, a volatile game that you play as everything is sat on a knife's edge.
This is the big
right
round.
now.
I wonder how long this is going to go for.
That the attack have been able to build up some money with the last 4 rounds as well. The final of them are flawless. Means that as long as there are rounds left for them to play, they are going to be able to invest fully into it. Whereas that can't be said for Szach Mat. They will have maximum loss bonus.
Will they go to Bangkok?
One,
nah.
You know, even then, I'm looking at players with less than 1,000 credits.
Hello, Milan.
That's the worst part. Is that
How's Liquid looking?
Not
too bad, to be honest.
Right now,
I'm impressed with them.
Over the line in this map, and listen,
They got antied pretty heavy in this best of 5,
map,
I think.
Szach
On at
Mat
least
can
this
think
map and
about
split.
that. They don't need to sweat as much, and don't need to. I guess not only that, not only just like sweat, but like use up that mental fortitude. And I think that's a key word here, considering Team Liquid Academy have been here before. Well, maybe not like a chance of losing a best of 5 from the like 4th map, but you understand what I'm saying. Yesterday was a tough matchup that they had to go through.
And I mean, this series in general has already delivered in my eyes. We crown a new champion at the end of it all, but even for now, if we were to go to a final map, that again breaks records the same way that Szach Mat taking it here would do. It's been 5 stages of East since we last saw one. 6
Academy teams can't win Ascension now.
Since it went to a 5th and final.
That can't happen.
And even then, Liquid would have to battle through the fact that it's an unbeaten Abyss which Szach Mat hold on to with a vice grip.
And they lost it yesterday as well.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Did. Next round, just as important as the last.
Okay, and everyone decides to go for aggro. We've got 4 on defense. Okay, late take, Fatal, 1, 2, 3. Omino got committed a little bit early, so they might have heard it, but they're going for the combo, and they have no idea where he is. Hey, that's the round, right?
Utility is spot on. Still, they tried to get that trade on the sky.
I have no idea about the Omen, it feels like on site.
Able to recollect the spike.
Oh, he has no idea about the Omen, even though Omen Flash came from site.
It's a huge blunder.
Yeah, Omen Flash came and I guess no one commed it.
Kozok's there.
There's a lot going on.
The 17-year-old to stop championship point and mate in 1 for Szach Mat. Trailblazer clipping at the heels. The Seeker already noted him, and as soon as that door opens, they will know.
For his chance, his opportunity.
30
hopes of Liquid.
I have retrieved the spike.
Such a young player, tap of the spike, you'd imagine would come soon, seeing if anybody can be baited out, but look at the patience coming through from Szach Mat.
And all the while, the walls close in. Chris with a lockdown if it's needed, but even then, Rex has got to come up with a highlight reel-worthy play.
Yeah,
Kozok has the angle held, and there it is. Szach Mat,
damn, dude.
From
Don't give me the bacon cam after showing that.
Northeast title.
Don't want to see a comparison. Right, 3 chances.
At the forefront through all this series.
Close it out.
I think they've had 1 bad map, and that would be Haven. And even at that, you still felt as if there was a chance they could come back into it.
Bacan.
Not looking pleased whatsoever with his young team. They've shown everything possible, and it just feels as if this is 1 step too far.
That 1 corner overlooked that made all the difference. Everything invested in the A play, and now Liquid Academy go
Not another 2nd place for Liquid. I still think the Academy should be pretty happy with this.
3 rounds to do exactly that. Pieces in the right
Like,
places.
obviously you want to win, but
Chris still with the lockdown in his hand.
they're going to learn a lot from
towards
this.
his sight. The Academy make their last assault.
Am I going to watch every match in Bangkok? For sure, dude.
And then see that Szach Mat are in position very, very quickly.
Oh no.
Again, we've spoken
Did they go
about
for the
they want to
Viper
use the
retake wall?
lockdown. I mean, they're going to go for it. Spike going down as well. The salvo's being used up. And that timer's going to be ticking in the post.
Great use of counter utility there to shut them out. Liquid Academy making this last stand on the C site for now. Dema up high with the op in hand. Flank is clear. All focus can be put to the front lines as Demek goes hurtling
Can
forward
they
yet
even
again with the
delay?
shorty
I mean, yeah,
in
they
his
delay long
grasp.
enough.
Both
You would imagine
shots
Rex
used.
wins this round.
Corner cleared out and nothing found. Cupid having to hide away as the rest of Liquid Academy
Doesn't even have to
hang
get
on.
involved.
Ninja and Cupid coming up with the goods. That will be double digits in flawless
1-9 loss
fashion,
bonus.
no less. And Liquid will live a
Sure.
little longer.
There's only one person I can't really buy fully.
They get through the ultimates
Maybe
that
2 if you're going to
Szach
include this,
Mat
but
had in pocket and had for so long. And you think towards the economy, and it's starting to get to a really bad spot. I mean, Szach Mat have been so good at it. Bonus after bonus, they have a full arsenal of rifles. After round, you never see their economy being knocked, but now you
can luck again. I don't know if they had it. I don't know if he shot bullets or not.
Couple of rogue rifles still for Szach Mat. One in the hands
Okay,
of the
insta
captain
prowler
there.
over towards C, but they got early info with this alarm
Calling
bot.
his forces,
He's
4
just a
players
low
strong
buy.
on the A side of the map, and Liquid Academy take down half of them. The numbers split. Those were the guns gone. It is just the pistols now, and that corner will be cleared. Dema dialed in, finds it. Has to be Kozok. Has to be the hero
Boy,
here.
that's a fast
and he will fall. The maximum regulation to be played, unless Chris can come up with a huge clutch, which he can't.
Yeah, he cannot whatsoever. And Liquid just so hot on the guns, waiting for the smoke to drop, playing off one another.
This weekend? Yeah, might be a thing, Weber. Might be a thing.
Timeout.
I'll let you
A
know.
1-round shootout between
Okay,
the
coach
two.
is getting involved again.
And Liquid Bacon will get his last introduction to talk to his team. And Vilcek as well, before it's possibly a title to Szach Mat and an overtime for both teams.
And as I was saying earlier in the day, Vilcek, equally as frustrated as Bacon, has been in the coach slot. Now in a position where this one could soon slip away. Enterprise had a map point, a series point yesterday to make it to the final themselves, which Liquid were then able to leapfrog them to. A coach which, as I said before, has always just been one stage too late to the party, whether it be Anonymo in Game Changers or in their roster within Challengers a couple of years ago. Finally at the forefront. Finally there with Szach Mat, and with this opportunity looming right in front of them, this is the last chance to seize it before we go to another overtime in which Liquid on this map have
Okay, they
yet
get the
to
op
lose.
out. Wait, what is this starting?
That's a
What is
fair
this
start,
plan?
right? But it feels like you're almost guaranteed overtime when Lotus comes through, especially if Liquid's playing.
Starting this one on B, Op invested with the turret off his shoulder, a little bit of info, goes both ways.
Yeah, I mean, Omenor
Investing the ult
went
early.
directly in, got
Kozok
cancelled.
hanging around his one way with bated breath. Hearts in the mouths of the Liquid faithful, as there's every possibility that with each passing round,
The
it's
drone's
last
kind of
that they
legit,
could
man.
play in this first
It
stage
really
of
is. It's so
challenges.
strong. Still no idea about the
So
alarm
on
bot
the
yet.
side of the map, he's been a constant to
Cage
find
went
a
up over
pick.
towards A. Dog goes
Shoots
out,
out
spots
the dog.
one. This is a
Szach
good
Mat
cam
are
that gives
set up
full
with a
info
minute
here.
left.
I mean,
Extra
while
cage
they
gets
leave
thrown as
one
well,
player
creates a
on
good amount of
C-Mountain
pressure over
Denver,
towards here.
There's still that alarm bot giving the passive information that players haven't gone any further forward, and there's the first
Okay,
bit
this
of
whole
information to come
C
back.
fake that they
It
wanted to
triggers
do
a
has worked out
response,
really well.
And now smokes are starting to come in. It's
So
pulling
well
players
that the
across
sky's
to the
rotating
C
as well.
side as Liquid
Damn,
scale
minimap wise,
up
it.
A.
Wait,
Oh,
no way. Did
huge find
the
from
cam
PSR.
tag
Quiet so
and there
far
was?
in this map realistically, but Chester,
I felt like there was a
first
wall
blood
up. I
stat,
felt like the cam
first
tagged him
deaths
through
which
the
go
Viper
against him.
wall.
Falling foul yet again.
30
Post plant
seconds
Liquid, but not with much utility left.
Spike planted.
Present. Neffy now just holding on towards stairs while Szach
Dude, that looks
are working
mental.
the rest of the map.
Unless he was going for a
Spike's
spam
going
here
on
and hit it, but I'm pretty sure he tagged him through the wall and then just insta-spammed.
Demek has got into the flank, jumped the trap, but Ninja's thinking about it.
Dude, they're so on top of this.
He's holding on here. Yeah, punishing the operator.
Holy hell.
Team Liquid
Still alive.
themselves on
Respect.
towards
Okay, 3
overtime,
chances.
finding what they needed
Fully
to.
gone.
I mean, that was a close round, but I always felt as if they were in control. Control of the map, control of this half, and
What was it at this
8-4
peak?
half
Like 11-6
returns
maybe?
to Szach, Matt.
Masters of their own destiny, Liquid Academy. Schooling Szach in the ways of this Lotus side. As they now move over back
11-5.
towards the defense. Demos with the op out again and the Odin on
11-5. Okay, so they're going for the Odin trick over towards A as well, but every single
where
time,
they look to plant their feet.
the Odin's been the rotate.
Went walking
But
so many
it's impossible
times
for the Odin
here
to
on
be the
that
rotate
defender's
here, so
side
they
and
might have
gave
actually
an
owned it.
opening to the attack. Szach will be looking for this. He has to hold his nerve.
Yeah, Rex.
Okay, him reacting to that 3-person swing, breaks the turret, late swing from the Killjoy, just swings into 3 people holding it. Lovely shot from GSR.
Yeah, no, he's just taken that peek. 3 players through B main. Advantage for Liquid Academy coming into the retake, and they have 4 players in close proximity of C. That's 1 more than Szach at this point in time, as Chester is still creeping up the rear.
Oh my god, they're going to push into 3 people again?
Yeah, trying to take
Dude,
what
is this duel? That's crazy. GSR again is beasting it. Drone's going to have
a player to the good.
Teo missiles after this as well. Are they going to do their whole missile into Omen Flash thing again? Yeah, they did. Damn, it's so nice.
This is starting to get worrying. As you said, the ultimate coming through. Kozok's decided to play on the other side, and he's winning out. GSR has 4.
Dude, GSR
with another clutch,
pretty quiet in this one, but what an absolute round this was.
Get Liquid the 13th.
Oh, that's unbelievable. GSR in these last couple of rounds has been on rails. Salvos backed up from the Seekers release to the hands of Neffy. And Szach loosen their grip on this map itself. The Armageddon cleans it all out. There was only one place that those last 2 players could be in Bend, and as Bacon is going through it yet again in pursuit of his first challenger's title.
Bacon looks so tired as well, bro. Look at him.
Under his belt. It's their first map point and first opportunity from 11-6 down, may I remind you.
Crazy.
That A plate coming through once again. Szach trying to push Liquid back, but they were nowhere to be seen. And already Szach are starting to gamble.
Oh, they're going for it. Dude, they're going for it. Okay, well, they see the wall again, Viper, so they know there's straight up retake over towards here. Do they like try push somewhere? Yeah, and drone over towards heaven. What a good Omen Flash this is.
Paces back and then wins the one that he needs to. Stun lands, damage dealt.
Dude, they missed the Omen Flash.
GSR, he needed it. Liquid Academy fading away in this round, unless it can fall on the shoulders of that man.
Oi,
exactly.
swing!
Ninja
What was that guy doing? That's wild.
Cupid and Rex, between the 2 of them, need
God,
to find a way
guy
to take this over the
baited
line.
so heavy.
Cupid's got the ball rolling, condemned to the corner. How much longer can he last? Rex is right there by his side.
No flash
It's
for
a
this.
2v2, a head-on clash. The Bulls lock horns, and it's Szach
Dude.
that want to go for one more.
The Sky must be so thankful that they won this round, because this over towards here was criminal.
Once again, we go to overtime. Through the ringer, both teams go. Szach and Matt fighting for their title, whereas Team Liquid are just fighting to stay in this battle.
Damn, that's wild,
they
dude.
still
Look
have
at it.
a map to go before they're vying for that
Reloading?
title.
Nah, not even.
Szach and Matt doing well, and Vilcek, you can see his mental is being put through it, as well as Bacon's passengers
man.
to what's happening right now.
As I said before, it took 3 map
There's
points
so much of it.
in overtime
Normally I
for
enjoy the
Liquid
coach
Academy
cams when they're
to
struggling, but
close.
Bacon's really going for it, man. And there's been too many of them, and now
One
I'm
of them
starting to
went
feel
the
bad.
opposite way. tenacious as ever. You expect them to respond, and that starts
like when it's
from
in
the beginning of the round until
when it's in BCT and you see like 5 seconds of it, it's kind of funny. Now I feel like we've seen 3 minutes solid of Bacon just going for it.
The one between them. He gets the info, but is spotted in the process.
While all that's happening, there is a stealth drone that's been sent through B main. So Team Liquid now know that there isn't anyone towards that side. You can see GSL just worried about it possibly being a B take.
There's always going to be Chris in that position, but he's claimed.
Good like readjustment on the second kill.
An A site take made.
Solid reset.
The right kind of reactions.
Okay, they get another go at it.
Searching there, gives the info, sets up the site hold.
I wonder if they just go for their C with Rex Luck and B again. That's what I'll call if I'm Bacon here. C hit, but then you luck through B.
Last time out, that was the decider. They're fighting to get to a decider this time. And with the timeout through, Bacon feels confident. You can see it in the way.
What's up, Yampy? How we doing?
Let me remind you.
That's a great question.
This is what happened last time.
Exactly the case. Timeout when they, after winning the defensive round, to put them advantage and
honestly,
overtime.
I don't even remember
Yampy. Over the line, but it doesn't just favour towards Team Liquid. Remember, Vilcek will have his own value to be added to the next round.
Wait, I actually don't know what I ate today.
Just saying it's
I had
again, I think
I had some like sausage roll thing a while ago. That was about it. Must have been life-changing food, yeah.
A lot, Guy, which as we said before, 4 years on Liquid so far into this academy project, brings a wealth of experience. And as much as Vilcek provides, he's also there to keep his team in check. You know, pardon the pun. To call a timeout if he feels it's necessary.
Well, we're not. We do. We have that here.
As the in-game leader
we have them
team.
here.
It's not a one-way relationship.
You just got to cook them.
4 players from Jacquemat are ready to send it
okay, so
try and catch.
I'm thinking. Okay, they changed their alarm bot over towards B. That might help. They're playing retake over towards C the whole time, so you could super late like yeah. Dude, I think Bacon's gone for what I would call. Wait, they're gonna try fast flood?
Beat their demons here on the C side. It looks the case as the spikes denied.
Oh my god, that stun was incredible.
Looking to play on the front foot, looking to play in front.
You chill out. You chill out. He got 2. And he's out of there. Oh boy. Devastating.
Smash and grab operation, Chris. Again, so good at isolating these duels. That's why we credit him as a top challengers player in this first stage. Liquid Academy calling the freeze. But in terms of the map, there's an alarm bot front B. There's only so far you can get in the allotted time. They're going to have to wait it out until the final few moments to go
They're okay
again.
to wait this one out, right? Longer they wait, more question marks appear across the map where they could have been.
All up to maybe see if he could bait out a cross or something of the sort, and only now do Liquid make their approach.
Kozak is supported by Chester, Lowe's Chris is only supported really by the turret.
Okay, problem with that is they know to get a kill.
So 2 rifles heard. Team Liquid now know what situation they're in. Rex has to hold on but can't. Now Ninja has to do it all himself.
Let's do it again.
Can't quite do it.
They're just like Lotus again from yesterday.
There was an intervention by the coach of Team Liquid Bacon. It doesn't work out. And we still go round and round once more.
And no getting off this roller coaster anytime soon. It took 30 rounds to settle the last Lotus that we saw. And Bacon, head in hand, knows that he can do no more from this position. Neither can Vilcek. Hands off, the rest to be played between those 10 players inside the server. A debut for each and every single one of them at this stage of any Challengers competition. A first grand final for every last one of them. And with 2 rounds separating Szachmat from reaching that end, they go again, having denied 2 opportunities for Liquid Academy to extend this series.
Okay, Prowler over towards A actually spotted one outside of A here, so it's a little bit weird. Yeah, and he just now cleared full vision, so they can actually, for sure, get out towards A here as well. This is a nice look. A late camera can clear over towards C in reaction to them taking over towards A. Deep trip, so they can heavy rotate.
One player behind this, Ninja knows. No horn It is just the seed.
They still got the
for him to
option
work
of
with here,
being
so
able to
nothing
go
really
B
to
because
spam
of
off
this
the
guy.
back of. It's all got to be intuitive play, and so many times when we see Shakmat take this grass control towards A, with Chris through main, there's still a view for them to split towards B.
No flashes, paranoid
shot.
being used, so is the two blinding lights.
Big duel on B now.
Here. Nothing really to move yet. That's what's going to end up getting Team Liquid the first
Dude,
kill.
look at them. I can't believe they went for this. Proactive push once they lost tree down towards the mid.
That spike is stuck in
That was
tree right
nuts.
now, and the players are feeling the pressure. Demic looking to bail him out, but he's only got 1 point of health. Chris elsewhere, and time starts
I mean,
to
you'd
get
imagine
low here.
Odinbiller takes this guy
There's
down at one
nowhere else
point.
to go. B is the last dash hit and hope that Shakmat would have to win this round, but they're going into the jaws of the beast itself.
Yeah, the players walk in, and Team Liquid put them to their graves. Chris trying to find 3, can't quite get the free
That'll
transfer,
never go, let's see.
but Demo
Man, this one's
will
wild.
get rid of everything on his side. 15, that is the 3rd time where Team Liquid have reached advantage in overtime. Can we finally see something different? Can we finally see an attacking round in overtime?
I mean, Shakmat, again, posturing for the same kind of round I was talking about, but Shakmat, through Kriz, ends up just being a distraction towards
Hope they get their own Odin out.
Tree, and it just feels so one-dimensional in
Up
the
over
end.
towards C this time. 3
Another
pass and
round
hold and
reset.
C.
30 required for Liquid Academy to have their way with things.
Dude, I wonder how many he spotted
Evo
on
trying
that
to
jump
open.
spot. It feels like 2.
But it's a closed
He
case.
might
on
have spotted
C.
the killjoy as well.
Nothing shown by Shakmat.
Yeah, nothing given away. Again, look at the gamble towards the A side of the map. So quick. Again, you use that word intuitive. That's exactly the case here.
Whoa, whoa,
Very
whoa, you had the
intuitive.
spike as well, keeper, you
Shakmat,
lunatic.
they've even got the spike.
Yeah, a shorty in the smoke, always expected by Demek. Now 3-on-3 though. And with the spike picked up, Demek missing his next opportunity.
It's a hard retake.
Might just be out of this.
Could be. Still utility coming forth, and Shakmat not going to give out without a fight. GSR holding on, waiting for his chance at the back of sight. Here's utility going down, but Kez will get his. Rex is low, and the spam is good enough. A 1 versus 1 for Ninja to win this out against Kozak, who's been the clutch king. The player who Shakmat have relied upon time and time again.
Ooh, he played that
and
nice
they can
though.
rely upon
Played it
once
good.
again as they go even.
It tells him
This
sit
is
down
what
in the cam.
4th round of overtime that we will reach
Finner's
now.
101 with the prime.
Not much
Appreciate
to
the 4
decide
mums. Thank
between
you,
these
thank you.
The two
He's even got the
trustiest
liquid thing on
players,
his
the
phone.
safest pair of hands in the server, and it slips Ninja's
Calm, yeah,
neck
he was
to
real
leave
calm with it.
Kozak with a chance
Smoke
to tie
out,
things
crouch
up,
in the
and
corner.
there was one final timeout from Shakmat left. The rounds reset, another bout of overtime prepared. Vilcek certainly has a lot to say about what we've seen in the last few rounds.
You can imagine that would be the case. 3 defensive rounds, which they've won. 3 attacking rounds, which they've lost. So we've yet to see an attack round. And that might be the difference between the two. Bacon just probably talking about that. In fact, both teams will be. But what they can do different on the attack, what they can change up, what they can find.
On Shakmat, you've got 3 players with 20 plus kills, whereas that can be said for everyone on Liquid Academy at this point in time. They know where they're going to find these openers, and it's those same set of players. Chester is being used as the
Another
lurk,
Odin.
Neffy the initiation, but Kozak, Kriz, and Demek, each and every one let off the leash to find these first bloods. They need to channel that here on the attack side. This their opportunity to go in front, a position which Liquid Academy yet to find themselves in since this comeback began.
Stopping that information coming through.
Spotted,
It's a big piece to
it looked like
find
it
early
spotted
doors,
3.
stealth drone.
And then
Reclear
Ninja
and
got
going,
close like
Gemma.
they wanted to push this.
Yeah, I'm close and personal with a smoke, but I'm not sure.
So in my opinion here,
go near that side
because
of
you
the
have an
map.
Odin, the race can just
Considering
rotate.
Chester's on the other end.
And I'm pretty sure
this first 30 seconds,
because like the Odin should just completely own this.
Tentative. You are expecting there to be presence on both extremities. They learned that the hard way in the opening half, and that's what they've rectified at this point in time. Oh, I was gonna say.
Damn, it's a nice shot, but we talked about the direct jump up.
Show so far. The standard
Big
has
Jill.
stepped up round on round.
Good trade.
He needed more than one there to keep them in it. Szachmat with a huge opportunity, and the rotation doesn't look to be fully heading the right way. It is now.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing is, though, is they got rid of Chester, right? So that late luck, I mean, the late
well, the Teo damage does stop. Oi, what a shot. It stopped them from actually getting out here.
What a shot. Flash in the face of GSR survives a moment longer. Trap reveals his position.
Way,
GSR
Trip owned him.
off the back of it. That's 2 for him now. Nearly a third. Chris moving away from the situation.
Dude, GSR's U2 here was good,
has
though.
The spike from which
It definitely couldn't take much space because of the
so well for
Teo damage.
It is a painful conclusion.
Not sure they should have won that one, but they did.
GSR running.
Baker's okay, mate. You won the round.
One final opportunity in overtime again.
Yeah, they can be happy with that in the end. Bacon cannot get off this roller coaster. Remember, guys, for those sitting at home, this is map number 4. Team Liquid can convert. We still have another map to go. We still have Abyss.
The mood in the Liquid Academy camp seems to be of a positive one too, whereas Szachmat feel as if they can't take the map here, then what could Abyss possibly foretell? Another defensive round means that they are forced to match it. Neffy in the open, 3 players peeking through. Demo with another impactful opening kill.
Wait for the drone. Could flash send after this, but feel like you'd be forcing it too much.
Is that going to be the difference, though? Finding Neffy, finding some initiation, and not only that, the re-clear through the dog as well.
And Liquid Academy haven't committed to the B play either. We've rarely seen them finish here. Something that Szachmat are so good at doing on their defensive side is calling those preemptive rotations towards that site. You saw there were 3 players there at a point in time, but with this freeze now played, a little bit of A presence shown, they still have options, as Rex will continue to play his trade outside of Mound.
What's the plan? One person fake over towards A, hit C.
Shadows Steps finally being able to be heard.
Oh, they're trying to fake the split B.
Is that what Liquid are going for? Chester.
Pull the rotate off. Dude, it might have worked. Oh, he got an extra. That extra kill is everything. Wait, nice kill, man. Nice. Oh, spike goes down. Don't lose that jewel. Oh my god, imagine if you lost that jewel, dude. Well, you got an ace, mate.
Another round which we could see evening out the score, but it has to be up to the stand-in. Demer has to come up clutch for his team.
2 bullets.
He's already been brought low, and you can see the shot being prepped by Demic. Is this all she wrote for Liquid in this round?
Yeah, it's unlucky, dude.
Is. As we go back to 16,
damn, they just keep on going, bro.
All even.
And the Viper managing to get 2 there was
second ace in as many series standing in, but just couldn't amount to it in the end. And through the back door, not just once,
Bacon's
but
had enough.
twice. Bacon has vacated. He knows that no matter what he does now, it is fully out of his control. Every single timeout used, and we know that for a fact. Kozok, this situation once again trying to be the motivator. It has been 7, 8 successive defensive rounds in overtime. 4 for either team. As the overtime now goes beyond the very limits of which we've come to even know from Liquid Academy.
Okay,
at
here
this
we go
point,
again.
Whereas
We've got the Odin over towards A.
is uncharted territory as they try to hang on to this map, which they should have seen out.
Surely not with the Odin.
Ago.
5 players are here from Szachmat. His team Liquid trying to
It's
be
crazy.
proactive.
It's crazy, but
You look
2
to
for
what's
2.
lost on either side. You lose information and a duelist on Liquid. But as for
Yeah, we're trying
Szachmat,
new stuff.
they lose out on a Viper and KJ. That's big post plant utility.
Emek is going to have the nade here as well, so GSR needs to be a little bit careful that he doesn't drop into a position where he can get caught by this utility. Kozok also with a paranoia if they want to push forward or at least react. Rex closing in on the flank, and it's a deep clear of the Omen player, which he needs to find right now. Cupid creeping closer, but it may go overlooked.
Yeah, they might not consider the tight box. He's dead.
This is the timing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he got one.
I was going to say, may have missed out.
No way.
Can't quite get the spray transfer, and now Demic has to try.
I said I'm not sure they should be winning this one.
Cooper, but can't quite do it. I think Bacon will maybe need to see a heart surgeon after this one, because we go once again to Team Liquid Academy.
Yeah, I can't believe he got the kill before the guy at box checked.
This overtime.
Hey, for Szachmat, it's open heart surgery. They've been on the table so many rounds. Defensive-sided dominance. Which
Yeah, it is the coaches, man. The coaches are really having a rough one.
How upset he'll have been with how these rounds have concluded. That was another one where Szachmat had a double entry, which they did not convert.
Crazy.
Wait, now they bring out the attack Odin. Honestly? And they're going aggro A?
It's going to be another explosive start, mostly from Szachmat, as Team Liquid wait for their chance to re-enter in towards the A side of the map.
No way!
And with the shorty,
How's he done that then?
And so Szachmat.
How's he done that?
Now you have to rely on Neffy to at least get to bring it within touching distance for Szachmat, and it will not happen
11-5 to this. The 2v5, but
yeah, just slapped away the opportunity. The first fifth map that we'll have seen in 3 years.
Slimmetry, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate everything, Slimmetry. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 13 months. It's getting a little bit close, Slimmetry, man. Appreciate you.
Isn't confirmed just yet. Dema using his ultimate to show stuff
Didn't even move,
the players coming back in. But Chris,
oh no, it's for sure done.
He's got to try and get onto the spike soon, but with 3 players standing strong,
dude, this guy is crispy though.
Can't help but feel it will be that fifth and
damn, what a crazy comeback this was. That's a wild comeback. Gotta be feeling it for Abyss after that.
18-16 and the empty throne remains vacant for the taking. Szachmat missed
dude, the demoralizer of losing this one is rough. Rough.
The mistake that they made in this series. A fantastic comeback from Liquid Academy. Lotus does not get past them yet again.
God, what a crazy map this is.
Once more.
Yeah, exactly, Hazza. I mean, you've got to be thinking of the missed opportunities that Szachmat had coming into that last, the end of that map. Will they feel that heading into Abyss? Will there be a hangover? That's the questions that I pose to them. As for Team Liquid, what have they learned from yesterday?
Okay, chat, that was a long one. Let me be right back.
But it's not a map that they've got major success on as they move in towards this 5th and final map of the best of 5.
So much running through the hearts and minds of both teams as it stands. 10 players in the server, each and every one without a challenger's title. The deepest run that they have ever made will end for half in just a moment's time. We head over to the analysts, but when we return, the final map of this series. Don't go anywhere.
Man, Bacon looks how I feel right now. Somebody needs to preemptively call this guy an ambulance. He's been having panic attacks every 2 rounds right now. This is the second night in a row that these guys have gone multiple overtimes here on Lotus. And for what? This is just to keep them in the series. They're not even done yet. They've got another map to go. They've got to do this again. Oh my lord. I mean, the fact that we've only got 1 player over 30 kills here is actually kind of insane. I'm going to post my heart rate monitor onto Twitter after this, because this has just been ridiculous. We had interview questions ready for Szachmat, and Team Liquid, once again, their backs against the wall. They've come out of absolutely nowhere to get a win when they need it most. Now, it's 2-2 in the series, and we go again. There's nothing more to say. That is insane.
Yeah, I mean, we did say the bar was raised high from yesterday. That lower final was incredible. Today, they decide to go one more OT to stretch it all the way to the last map of Abyss. What a map was there. Insane amount of clutches, insane amount of 4Ks. GSR once again performing insanely well. 16 years old. Kozok as well, showing that chess experience, insane amount of composure in that situation, that 1 versus 1 situation on round 30, to be able to win that and keep them in that series. But it's still not quite enough in that round. What a map. What a map. And we have one more left as well.
Yeah, we're not even done yet. Like, this is absolutely... I said yesterday, right after we finished the show, oh, there's no way the grand finals could ever live up to this. We just got pretty much the same map in that one that we did in map 5 last series. So yeah, we've got to go again. And look, I don't know what the stars hold for us, but it seems like we're just going to get an insane map 5 once again. So I'm just mentally preparing myself for that. Why don't, while we try and let, you know, the two coaches of the teams have a decompression session, you can go through a couple rounds for us.
Yeah, let's take it down a notch for a second here. Let's look at round 6. I think this was a brilliant round in terms of Team Liquid Academy actually understanding and rather Rexstone understanding how the map works, how the pressure works that happens. You want to take a look into here and into here. What happens throughout the map in those two positions? Let's play it out for a bit and see what is happening in the map, who is getting spotted on the A side, and why Rexstone is gonna move up towards that C side. First of all, Rexstone starts to think that he should already rotate towards A. I think it's a great idea that he doesn't. Right now, Ninja goes for that shoulder spot. He spots 4 different players there. I think there's information on Chris as well here. There's a lot of information that causes Rexstone to instantly go forward into this position. Start pushing on that side of the map. Szachmat, they feel like it's a little bit too much pressure on towards that A side. They cannot quite find that pick. But here where the problem lies. Here is exactly where the problem lies. Rexstone, I think, is overextended. Yeah, you saw 4 players towards A, but Lotus is such a short map that you can have these rotations very quickly, and when you overextend all the way to here, you put yourself in a position where Szachmat can actually come together, swing with 2 players, and actually get you eliminated. But that's not the only thing that's happening here. That also means that the Fade is gonna rotate, and when you have the operator holding for that rotation, that means that's 2 picks gone from that one initial push. That's a tough situation that you don't want to have. Obviously, Teamer is gonna get the pick right after that, but I don't think it's still quite important in that round. It's a tough situation, but I think here is a brilliant round for Szachmat. They understand that they do not have the best guns here. Obviously, you have a Bucky, you have another Bucky, you don't really have any prominent ultimates. Yeah, Viper's Pit, then you have a couple service, a Frenzy on Kozok, so you have to think about how you take these fights. I think it's an absolutely brilliant showing how Szachmat understands this game, understands their economy, their guns. The smoke off this angle where the operator lies, where the vandal lies, just take it chill, inch by inch, try to go forward, and when they're ready, when the Viper wall is ready, they utilize these 2 Buckies. Look at the position of Demek and Chester. Demek goes for the first pick, finds a pick with the Bucky, then goes Chester. Yeah, Demek gets traded, but look at the follow-up. Chester gets that kill with the Bucky, gets the close range duel, switches out to a rifle as well, and Cupid is down. That's the round pretty much over in that sense, and I think it's a brilliant showing of Szachmat actually utilizing a really weak buy, but being able to bring out those close duels allows them to win out that round as well.
Yep. All right. Well, I feel like we should fill for as much time as possible, just so that when we get to the break, you know, the coaches have a bit more time, or everybody has a bit more time. That was an insane map there, and we've got We've got to go again. We've got Abyss is our final map to go. I've closed most of my tabs here with all of the information about all of the maps. Because, I mean, I had enough time to bring them back up. I'm not going to lie. I was just too busy watching those overtimes. I mean, this is going to be, no matter what happens, right? This is going to be an absolutely insane final map. I think the last time we saw Abyss, obviously, from Team Liquid was yesterday against Enterprise Esports. That was one of the two that they lost against them, if I remember correctly. That's 8-13 on that one. They didn't look bad on it at all, but it was just one of those maps where Enterprise were just ahead. Again, Enterprise picked that map and Team Liquid just weren't fully prepared for it. But I think before that, the last time that they played it was against Wild, and that was 13-10. We have a lot to go over when we get back from our break, but we will head to that break now. Join us in a few more minutes, and we'll be back with more Valorant.
Look what you done. Took a living woman and turned her into stone. I guess I should be thankful. You gone cause you chew with your mouth full. I should've run once I figured out that you can't work your tongue. I guess I should be grateful. You're gone, I mean that shit was painful. Like I said, I'm really glad you're gone, but I'm sad to see what I've become. I was burning like a girl on fire, then you came around and put it out. You really made me think we were lovers. I let you in and underneath my covers. All I wanted was a hot girl summer, but I'm a cold bitch now, what a bummer. You really played my heart like a drummer, mentally drained me kinda like a plumber. All I wanted was a hot girl summer, but I'm a cold bitch now, what a bummer, yeah. Who you think you are? Literally no one, if we're being honest. I guess you should be thankful. You got to spend time with an angel. You would think about me, dream about me when you're asleep. Then you wake up so empty, so cold, just like me. You really made me think we were lovers. I let you in and underneath my covers. All I wanted was a hot girl summer, but I'm a cold bitch now, what a bummer. You really played my heart like a drummer, mentally drained me kinda like a plumber. All I wanted was a hot girl summer, but I'm a cold bitch now, what a bummer, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like I said, I'm really glad you're gone, but I'm sad to see what I've become. I was burning like a girl on fire, then you came around and put it out. You really made me think we were lovers. I let you in and underneath my covers. All I wanted was a hot girl summer, but I'm a cold bitch now, what a bummer. You really played my heart like a drummer, mentally drained me kinda like a plumber. All I wanted was a hot girl summer, but I'm a cold bitch now, what a bummer, yeah. I want someone who can please me. I want somebody who cares. I need a lover who never leaves me. I need somebody who cares. I've been searching my life, I just couldn't find it. The special someone to give me my heart. I've been searching my life, but then I found it. Now I won't let you out of my sight. I wanna keep this feeling forever and ever. I'm there when you need me, whenever, whenever. Keep this feeling forever and evermore. I wanna keep this feeling. I'm there when you need me. Keep this feeling forever
Hello, everyone. Chat, this is my PC, not yours.
Welcome back to Valorant Challengers Northeast Playoffs, everybody. We're wrapping things up here. No
Verify
matter what,
with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 4 months.
It is the final map of the best of 5 of the grand finals. It had to be this way. We had to get to this final map. Actually, you know, if we're looking at past grand finals of this league, we didn't. But here we are for the first time, really. We're going to map 5.
Would you rank the Brawl as a pickup? Probably the best they could have done.
Like it. I would say
like I don't know who else they could have got that would have been better than Brawl.
It's the team with the better record on it, especially recently. Obviously,
like
they
Rossi,
played it
but
relatively recently against
C9 probably got rid of him for a reason, and by the looks of it, he was already signed with Lev.
They won that 13-4, but that wasn't really a similar matchup to the one that they've got right now. So maybe take that with a pinch of salt.
I think they've done good.
Yeah, absolutely. I would also think that Team Liquid has improved from that yesterday's Abyss. I think was a mess. There was a lot of great setups shown already, especially with the Diamond Drift.
He's always been good enough for tier.
The salvos having
tier
that set up towards that A side. I think there was
has it been so far? Dude, last map was incredible.
Post-plant setups.
Last map was incredible. First map was pretty good. Second map was pretty good.
Bring out quite many.
Third map was a bit of a storm, to be honest.
But I do think it's a rough map in terms of Team Liquid having to play, because it was a mess yesterday in those rounds. A lot of the times there was GSR that you had to rely on with the Sheriff to get a 4K to have that round comeback, but then you had on the side of Enterprise Esports another player getting a 4K on a eco round, finding a Thrifty. So it was a big mess yesterday. I do think today we might see more coordinated, even though we are on a map 5. But I do hope that all of those issues have been fixed from yesterday. The rounds are gonna be more coordinated and maybe more clean.
Hopefully, yeah. We're gonna probably take a look at the agents in a little bit, but we can already look ahead and see kind of what we expect from
their
them.
permaban, yeah, basically.
Run a very kind of
like the only map
comfort comp,
really
I would
sure
say, on
Liquid
this
had
map
no chance
generally,
to win.
With the Omen and the Astra, KO and Sova. This is kind of a, you know, I mean, these are all agents that everybody is comfortable on. They're not necessarily agents which are currently in meta, currently the best for Abyss.
Yeah, and I think it's quite unconventional comp as well, because you don't have that Sentinel, so you have to push for more information. If you would have that Cypher in terms of maybe removing the Astra or removing the Omen, have one of those double control or one of those controllers taken away from the roster and having a Cypher, you would have so much more information. But I think with this composition, with Szach's composition, you have to push for more information.
The good news, I mean, the good news for every team that's kind of restarting at the moment,
side,
so they just have so long.
A lot more,
we've never really had
stuff that you can
5 weeks mid-season
on site. You have a lot
change
of
everything
places
up.
that you can cover with
it's max
4
like
different smokes.
Max
I think
4,
the defensive
max
side
3
is
and a
where you
half,
have
really.
your struggles, especially when you don't have a Sentinel. In terms of Team Liquid, they have much better composition.
Like, they literally don't play until the 22nd.
Double Sentinel, which is in
teams like 24.
Really hard to counter, especially on that attacking side as well.
Yeah, and I mean, in the end, it doesn't make much of a difference in terms of actual.
And if they knew they were going to make this change, it would have been like a week ago. They would have had 6 weeks.
At that point, they're going to have very different ideas of what an attacking round looks like and what a defensive round looks like. And look, we're at the end of a best of 5. We've been going for hours now, and as we saw towards the end of Lotus there, strats don't matter. Both of the coaches had their hands on their heads, their heads on their tables. It didn't matter what was going on. The players were just
with the
seeing
Prime.
what was
Thank
in front
you so
of
much,
them and
dude.
playing the
Appreciate
video game. And I think the same kind of thing is going to apply here. Obviously, the coaches can now talk to their players a little bit before the match starts, and they're going to have timeouts, unlike well into that overtime when they both run out of their timeouts. So they are going to have strats going. I just think that, you know, we've got so late in the night. We have a lot of players who aren't used to having best of fives and running all the way until the end of a series, that it is just going to be a bit of a slog, and you're just going to have to do best with what you know.
Yeah, and for Team Liquid, this is the second best of 5 2 days in a row, so it's a rough situation. I think I share your sentiment. I think there's probably going to be a point in Abyss, maybe round 8 or something, where the strats are just going to be thrown out of window, and it's pretty much just trying to execute your fundamental
Sheriff
with your teammates, to have those trades, have that aim, and have that confidence. Momentum is something that we haven't talked too much about, especially after Enterprise drop, but I think momentum is a heavy part as well. And when we talk about momentum, the momentum killer is one of those things that we have to bring out as well. I think that's the job of the coaches. Bacon, you have to rely on that. Wheelcheck, you have to rely on that as well to be able to stop that momentum if the enemy team gets that. So I think they will play a big part in this
wild shit.
Yesterday we might have not seen that early timeouts that we would have wanted. I think especially for the side of Enterprise Esports. I think today should be a different story, especially in this Abyss.
Yeah, I think definitely you kind of put it well there, that the coaches are going to have more of a role of just trying to keep their players on track. There are no changes, obviously, composition-wise.
Oh, they use Vice Deadlock on
this late into the day, with a map that you really haven't played that much.
Wait, this comp is sick.
I mean, there's not much more we can add to this. There really isn't a lot strategically that is going to be going through these guys' heads. Would you want a tail in this comp? Put your heads down, shoot the opposition players, win the series. Let's get this over with. Let's not overcomplicate this. Hopefully, that is going to be the case, and we see a little bit, the tiniest last, like, smidge of hyper focus.
It's not sure you need a tail if you're running this comp.
Yeah, towards the end of that last map, things got very
probably
hairy.
Just run someone where you can just
I reckon we're going to see a lot
spam
more of that
site
over
hits
the
and they
next
can't
hour.
flood because of the.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be.
I mean,
the
honestly,
last
maybe
map
they can't flood anyway because of the tail
these
stuff.
Guys are gonna be thrown.
Maybe
in
the tail is good because they can't.
But we have
sit
our
on site.
casters ready. Cairo and Hazard, take it away.
They're
one
playing
more time.
Jet with this and changed it to Yoru.
Moments like this
Yeah, the Yoru is gonna have not much help heading over towards the site though. But it could be pretty legit.
This is about writing a legacy from this point onwards.
There a map you can't play Chamber on?
Won a championship within North
At the moment, no, not really. Splits the worst and somehow splits the map where you've maybe seen the most teams play it.
That is what Szachmat have to try and do here in the face of a Liquid Academy side on an upward
Jeez,
swing.
this guy's cam is crazy.
I mean, that's it, Hazard. We are in Tier 2. The first time the Academy rosters have been introduced, and the first time of asking, is an Academy roster going to win Northeast?
I think on certain maps with Chamber, you gotta have a variety of stuff. And I think if your original, I guess normally like 1 or 2 defaults get shut down, you have to be a little bit
both of these teams have gone
smarter with like maybe your trip, especially if you're running an Astra that can do sentinel rolls. Like I think then saving your trip for certain areas is like the one.
Bigger and with that better. The next
Y'all unscored wild with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, same dude. I'm excited for it. Thank you for the 20 months.
This level, and it's a
thank you.
Final. A first grand final
raid
for
boss.
all of them, which goes
Thank you for the spot, Daz.
It starts off with a confident Liquid Academy, one which searches out all of mid before preparing
and
to
a full retake
the site.
with a flash.
Oh, that's a
that's nice.
Didn't
check that corner. But then they're never going to think that this guy's here, right?
Endeavor is in the back lines to prove to be another issue. A knife between the shoulder blades, and now we end up within a 3 versus 2, nearly a 3 versus 1.
Yeah, and they can just send it over towards site and you just stay alive. Oh, that was nice though. Flash off the box and then jumped around the corner. This was a cool pistol though. Drone into flash, isolate this area and see if you can actually push out through.
And just yet another reason if you're Szachmat to be worried about where this one could be going.
Yeah, and the thing is, Liquid are kind of running off the momentum of the last map anyway.
But Abyss yesterday and what we've seen from them so far, the retakes were where a lot was left to be desired.
With
so
the exception of Split, you can run Teo Silver comp on every map.
Serious proactivity, immediately testing the flank as well, where they never really got the value from that against Enterprise.
I guess, but
is showing good
you'd want to have a Yoru.
Of how this one goes. And well,
I'm not sure they combo the best though.
In it with a force.
I mean, it's crazy. 3 series
but yeah, I mean, sure. Scan and double drone.
Maps, the maximum amount between those 3 series has been played.
Yeah, definitely got to pay attention to this one. Force ban this, we got early wall over towards A. And I don't know if they heard this, but they can definitely wait for this one. The smokes go over towards middle, so that question mark created middle has literally been cancelled, and they spot all the way down middle. Dude, 3 passing over towards A.
Force from Liquid Academy, which could just grow this lead early on.
Demic looking to be a force to be reckoned with all the way through heaven, but it's Dema and Cooper who combine.
He just didn't think he was going to send it through the smoke.
Goes a step too far, and Neffy with just the sheriff, the one lone purchase, the
very nice.
Pistol
oh boy, they might have a rough time here, because their momentum is fully gone. They're all sitting around 2,400. They didn't get the plant.
I said before, it's more of the same kind of things. That time, a quicker retake. But when I said before that Liquid Academy struggled with this, it was more towards that A site. I'm thinking of so many times
Chicken
where
video, hello
they
Reese.
weren't able to set themselves
Thank you so much for the prime, mate. I appreciate the 11 months.
Stealth drone does get shot out early doors. The playback through is sublime. Analytical quality
thank
to this
you.
development squad has been such a key detail
to watch Bacon, no doubt.
Performances, map on map, series on series. So when it comes to Abyss, the devil's in the details, and the ones that you scrutinize are the ones which.
What's in the NRG stuff? We've spoken about it a good amount. Like, we just have to trust that it's the best move for them, and there's some big internal issues.
Right there. Ninja's just caught the shoulder of Chester. Well, we'll catch the chest as well. A bullet put through it. So the rest of the players are trying to contest with different planes and seeing what they can find. Liquid, you can't help but feel at these long range with the better weaponry are more than favoured. Demic, the only difference, the only different buy.
A Slay June as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you for doing that, dude.
Yeah, you do, and that's something I was just about to mention. Because Liquid Academy keep it clean, you've got a couple of cheap upgrades.
Be fake into the A hit. Actually, they at least have an okay chance of getting the spike down.
Shakmat against Sweet and Sour on this map, a team which had looked invincible coming out of that first Swiss.
Oh, Rex has rotated.
13-4 result for them there. Momentum built at every possible opportunity.
Ooh, this could get a little bit weird. Does Rex even consider?
Play is feigned for just a moment, and while Rex is hot to it, equal to it for Chris, catches Neffy as well. That is brilliant work from the youngster.
Yeah, just waits for the rest of the players to come through before taking that peek. At least that's what I thought was going to happen.
Yeah. Honestly, it's a pretty good ult to get on the way early. Speaking of ults, it got your ults. They can definitely heavy retake. I imagine they don't have anything too straight with like set with this apart from a retake.
That will be the dimensional drift for Dema. Not only that economy's built up.
The crazy. I think there was a tap of crouch there, Des.
So things at the start looking pretty good for Team Liquid Academy.
You've got a Teho to combine with this play as well. If you can reveal a player, you know which corners to clear. It helps buff the retake, of which we said there are issues with for Liquid Academy before. But when I go back and talk about momentum that Shakmat had, it's Liquid Academy.
We got the outlaw, but 5 people that can tank him.
The rounds that they strung together to keep themselves going from Lotus, the confidence will be sky high. And Shakmat on this round to stop the bonus. This is absolutely everything, because you could find yourself falling out of this final very shortly after if you can't put an end to this while it's in motion.
I think that's the big thing. This round is a clear indicator to where the confidence is at, where the heads are at for Shakmat, whether they truly have been knocked by that last
Dude, he left the Astra dry out. That's wild.
That's the Astra.
DP'd out there. Astra in the middle, just tanking a KO nade, duel in the open. I think they just have to duel together there. To be honest,
Liquid continually confident. To just add on to what we were saying,
they probably would have lost the trades.
Which went to the elimination game, the 2-2 match of Upper Swiss. And when they hit their form, that's
no more deadlock Yuto apart from the trips that are down. Teo's gonna be here with a stun and damage. Here comes the damage.
Through his veins now, the one tasked to stop the A side push.
No way, got the guy at the back.
Dema, who has started to be a real highlight, will bring out the dimensional
Dude, I think twice Dema kind of owned his team here. Like he left the Astra out solo and then left the deadlock solo.
GSR coming back through with a Sheriff and a Spectre.
But with a stand-in, it's gonna happen.
This will be the round that Szach Mat will get the response that was needed.
No chance for GSR here. A few maps on Abyss. The reason for him picking up that Upper Swiss MVP, you were even seeing the quality of his Sheriff the last time that they showed it, but this is too tall an order to ask for the 16-year-old, and so Szach Mat will get their first on the board.
They get it on
the
board with 4 people surviving as well, so the money's pretty legit now.
Them to plot on the graph after stopping that force buy early doors. Huge.
Yeah, exactly the case. They've got a few, I guess, extra credits in the bank, and with that being said, an operator has been introduced for Team Liquid Academy, and it's not on the player you expect it to be. It's Ninja, full flowing of confidence, the Astra player.
The solo smoke Astra op.
With it. As for Szach Mat, they found a weakness in A, and they want to exploit it.
Uh oh.
Leon dodges the knife. I don't know if he's been spotted here, but decides to dip out.
I like the confidence of the movement though.
Confirming this, the one map that you will see him take to the Teo, and well, with Rex sat all the way back in spawn, he will not get caught by the null command. All of this utility should remain active for the time being to help.
Wait, he didn't get traded here? Dude, the Astra was using util. Oh boy, that's a rough round for them to lose. Astra's covering this angle, goes to put the smoke down towards spawn in the open. And so he's not even expecting this angle, and then his teammate dies as well, and he gets dinked, I think.
Not only that, you can just
was
see
rough.
players getting caught on top of site where Szach Mat had taken space before, right? They'd taken up these positions. Team Liquid Academy were aware of it, caught them. But with that being said, again, another thing to note, as you said, dutiful in my approach to it. The ultimates are coming back online.
Okay. Astro on attack. Dude, they're already putting up pretty good numbers on defense.
We really need to be banking on. So much we said before, riding on this 5th and final map. For Szach Mat as well, you've got to think of the monetary value of finding a first place. Something we said before is that second stage syndrome with so many free agent teams that we've seen in East over the years. Chippy Chappers, Rapid Ninjas, a couple of names that weren't quite able to hit
this change up. Instead of doing like smokes here and here, they go for deeper smokes. So they can insert one over towards middle.
To make a serious dent. Support yourselves in
the outlaw here, yeah, the outlaw here would have been nice. What has gone on there?
I don't know if that was maybe the salvos or what.
Bro, I can't even see where this is on the minimap. Last time I looked, he was over towards here.
Means trying to get onto site like A with us having that little bit more difficult, forcing Szach Mat to go through mid and having to take up that spot.
I'm going to flash over towards heaven. A little bit isolated, but the fact is we've got the Yoru TP, so Yoru's just here nice and early.
Playing through, but Demek hanging from top mid.
Reckon they have a nice little deadlock ult for this.
Perfect position to make this a problem. Dashes back in support towards fence. Szach Mat set up in post. They have the Hunter's Fury from which to work on Kozuk's shoulders. Rex with one of his own.
Great trade.
Get a chance to use it.
Oh, looks away at the wrong time, and both players, oh no! There's a player right behind you! Cooper has to wait. And look at this, Kozok's running away,
yeah, just
wasting
run away.
time. 2 versus 3, and both remaining players are at the back of sight. GSR just wasn't quick enough, and now in the 2 versus 1, both of Szach and Matt are completely isolated.
Dude, they're so far away, he managed to be able to get half in.
On the Hunter's Fury, Cupid goes high, goes above,
he's already thinking about the next person.
Misses out.
It's a rough one. It's a rough 4v5.
And that was far too close for comfort.
Dude, how did the Astra fall off the map?
Way too close, but close doesn't quite cut it. Szachmat will get their second round. Vilcek in disbelief. But
the coach is like close to laughing and crying at the same time.
The round was picked up. I mean, I wasn't prepared on the replay to see what happened. Chris, not happy, but yeah, they do pick up the round, most importantly, and just hanging a player back through mid. Kozok win condition with the Hunter's Fury. No chance you lose from that point onwards.
So the A control with that, they insta-send it over towards here. Dude, this Vice setup is strong though. I haven't really seen this one tested. Astra, oh, this is a nice defensive smoke to play around. Oh, that's strong though. Yeah, Omen at the back, can't hear it.
And he's there through the back door, ready for the backstab. Dema flies in front, doesn't spot Chester, each the opposite way. And without being able to claw a kill
it's the classic combo.
Liquid Academy have to keep it, call it quits.
Yeah, fair enough. They respect the what was invested into that round, and would rather keep the guns that they have, considering how low that money is. I mean, it was a nice set play idea that Liquid went for, but I mean, Szach and Matt were equal to it. The Omen TP, they don't know exactly where Chester is gone, just steps out from the veil of the Cosmic Divide, catches players off guard.
And that's the kind of depth that we expect from this team at this point in time. I mean, the statistics showed they're 2-0 on this map, but that then becomes 3-0 if you consider the run that they've been on. So many of those series, those officials, invaluable to the development of this team. As much as you talk about there being an academy on one side, this is a Szachmat project which has gone from strength to strength with the time that they've been offered.
You saw what happened to the Astra? Well, you went back to watch it.
Pressure, no,
well,
25-year anniversary organization.
A good amount of money
on your shoulders.
Them now. They're in a good
it's
spot.
The expectations of each and every one of these players who have made challengers competitions before, but never been
it's like a
this
weird.
far.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's kind of a low buy, but one person. They're basically gonna have this same buy twice in a row if they lose.
Looking to put some sort of defense there. You can see Demo's just holding on towards the ropes towards top mid. Well, Szachmat
did full off B lobby. Is in like here. Oh, that's so rough.
Because his Sheriff has done work from this position before.
Dude, every time when Liquid have like one low gun,
like wolves, they hunt
the
him
low
down.
gun is so low over
again
towards the site, trying to get info.
Just get shown the door. The spectator screen. Liquid Academy still holding on to 3 rifles, and as diligently as Cupid wants to clear out mid, Chris is hanging back as far as is humanly possible just to play post with the util that he has. They've got to go a long way to search for him, and they will pass
the timing on that is
by, in fact.
absolutely mental.
No, they don't. That's the worst part about it. Time is ticking away.
Dude, what are we watching here?
Impotence on getting things a move on, if that's to be the case. In fact, I think this is another save round. As you can see, Cooper hunting for these kills. Doesn't quite get it. Time too late. Team
a little bit of damage, but
with the damage that they have done.
Bruno's a convincing round over towards B. They're still going to have the same buy as pretty much what they just had.
And we've seen a little bit of that from Dema on both the defense and I expect to on the attack as well, where he does just go hunting for a kill. In that situation, you know, you really want it to be able to follow up of the information of GSR's death and not have him fall in vain. But at the same time, it's such risky plays that he's trying to make, and with it being the same kind of flash through heaven each and every time, Szachmat start to get a feel for how this defense is reacting to their post plan.
Cutting through. Starting to get a read. I mean, they tried to do this last round where they want to deposit Dema towards bottom mid, and every single time it feels
jumps down, take the TP.
To it.
Not like this again.
Yeah, he's still on his util. GSR's gonna get caught.
Yeah, he's trying to do a timing of the smoke going down.
Standing strong, can't quite get one more, and will respect the space that has been taken, and even depositing an ultimate. Dema now Chris stuck there towards top mid, can't quite escape. Nobody can capitalise on the position.
Cupid's still having a good round here, though.
It's a huge investment with no return.
Days alive. They head this guy over towards middle. Dude, what is going on? How have we not heard any of that?
With the clear mid under
I'm so confused with some of this round.
And we go into post where Shakmat look to be in a strong position. They've repossessed Heaven Control, and while there is a Cosmic Divide available, it is actually going to cut them off here.
Yeah, the defensive Cosmic Divide to get onto the spike, but the Chris and the likes get a chance to even get through the wall, flashing, and Demo's
what a flash that was.
And Cupid,
dude, that was a cool idea from them.
I
think they both went for the flash push through the other side.
Team Liquid Academy not being able to answer, in fact it's 4 in a row, sorry. And Onslaught has not stopped.
Actually, the flash is insane.
Hasn't called a stop to procedures either.
I mean, it just shows Shakmat's ability to mentally reset after a tortuous 4th map in this series. 18-16. For all the rounds played, for all the opportunities they had to see that one through. They've got their head back above the waterline now and lead yet again. Chris, such a key component of that round, and for as much as I talk about each and every one of these players,
this is a nice late gun over towards middle.
So far, he's gone the furthest coming into this team, into Upper Swiss, as still just a 17-year-old. His time on zero
they got a strong default
has
though.
Proved to be invaluable. It's a slow start to this round from Shakmat, but they are finding the kills when the fights are presented. So much discipline shown. And Liquid Academy will be lucky to get away with even one here. They won't.
Flawless fashion.
Yeah, let's see if they can try and get like 5 basically.
Is Bacon happy with 4 rounds, just 4 rounds on a defense, considering the start that they have? I mean, it seems to be the case. So you would think. Again, a little bit late, but it comes in nonetheless. Wants to introduce himself and talk about the last 2 rounds and what
maybe give him an
idea
with the Euro.
And with, you know, only a couple
they look
of
like they
rounds
just reactively used it
last
last time.
Your imprint on this half and salvage a 6-6 while there are a couple of ults available. Dimensional Drift, Steel Garden, both tools which you'll be banking on coming into a retake scenario. From the 2 times that we've seen Liquid Academy play this, 1 win, 1 loss, 1 from Upper Swiss and 1 in playoffs, they only have a 30% or 38% attack-sided win rate. So the defense is really where you've got to, you know, dig your heels in, find something for yourself, and this climb back into the game. And look, we've spoken so many times about the comeback ability of this Liquid Academy side, even for how young they are. Shakmat cannot make that mistake twice.
We can't. Again, just to note, Steel Garden, Dimensional Drift available, Team Liquid Academy.
Would you ever pick Vice? I think Vice is incredibly strong at the moment. They didn't need that extra buff of the Fawns.
One thing that they have changed up,
they overtuned it a little bit.
Of the Vice and the Deadlock, different sites they switch, and the rest of the foes towards mid. And this time, Dema is getting his chance to actually walk down deep mid here.
Will drop the barrier mesh.
Yeah, problem with this timeout is like might have been a little bit too obvious. They just go for a classic switch.
The safety his own teammate Smoke rounding the corner and a crossfire placed. Shakmat looking like they want to.
They have everyone here to flood.
Link position as well, and Chester hitting like a truck. 2 kills from him, and GSR the only line of resistance.
Still managing to get one back. Steel Garden still available, Hazard.
Liquid Academy look like they want to try and invest this. Kozok yet to be cleared, and the flash from Nefi attempts to play him in, but the post plant in full swing right now. Double held angle. Cooper in a clutch. No utility left to fall back upon. 2 players to hard clear in positions which they are yet to give up. Through danger, you must look for any opportunity. And while the captain has been calling well above his years at this point in time, there's still so much left to be asked. With the gravity well available for Chris, the work is cut out for Cupid, and so is the round 7 for Szach Matt, and Chris will make damn sure of
Shuma.
it.
Thank you so much, Shuma. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, the 7 months.
Perhaps can go one better towards
It's been an impressive amount of rounds in a row, though.
Wasn't enough.
This guy.
Was having every single one of the players ready to go in the post plan for the retake. They get caught off guard. Now this looks to be a powder keg of a round.
It looks pretty hard to like fast flood or kind of just retake with this comp. Like it looks pretty much impossible to retake.
Strong. Emma just there behind him, but it's this duelist. Unfortunately, we've got to put under the microscope. He had a torrid time last time out.
Okay, can just TP away.
Chris finding yet another one there.
Yeah, and they insta lose their smokes though.
Final round of the half.
8 in a row.
As well. All those stars gone. Grav well. Concussed the full shebang. Could be a disaster, that initiation, which Team Liquid would usually rely upon. The Vise utility on the E side is completely down.
It didn't have an anti-KO setup as well.
To the E side.
No opportunity for Liquid Academy to put a wedge on this site. Dema, right now, doesn't look like he has a TP. Got to commit to making this fight happen in main as the Steel Guardian comes in.
Perfect position
We saw one.
For it to come in as the shorties aren't going to hit, but the Sheriff certainly are. There's still one player at the back of sight, but he can't escape. We're down to a 2v2.
It's a big grab
and
there.
Chris doesn't have the most health either. 2 shots, Kozo has in pocket. 4 players trying to stop GSR.
That's an impressive round. Okay, they managed to get the last.
It will be 7-5 on the next
7-5. See, 5's normally a lot on defense.
And finding form,
but I have no idea how this attack's going to look.
I jumped the gun on a point I wanted to make as we now have hit the halftime swap. You're looking at Dema onto this attack side now. Can he be a driving force in
Dema needs to be a little bit fearless.
Making space, and then most importantly for me,
Nicto, how we doing, bro?
Liquid
With the 17 mums, thank you so much. Appreciate the prime, dude.
Against Enterprise.
Hope you're
They
doing
could
well.
take the site, they couldn't hold on to it. And not to just put all of the onus on Dema to
I mean, it's an attack-sided map.
But if he's going to go and take these
But
extra
I have
kills,
no idea how
he's
this looks
there
on
a second
attack.
layer of support. And
Probably
if
looks
he's
pretty
gonna,
good.
Still be that first of line
My
of
worry
defense
is that
to come back.
Euro
Is there
just
a
TPs
contact
into
piece, and is someone else going to peek off it? I need to
risk.
see that synergy from them here.
The big thing for me is more than
But I
the
think-
latter half of your point.
I don't know, because they don't really get info on the site.
Are the people going to be playing together? Because there was so many times where there would be gaps in terms of the tradability of players. Yeah, that's not the real deal. That is, and Dema has been found as the first kill once again.
Completely isolated. GSR still alive, but
I
only
have
6
no
points
idea
of
that someone
health
got to the
from
back
which
of the
work,
site.
and walks back into the B
The
site.
post plant? Dude, the post plant is insane.
Rest of his team
It's
are
more
battered
just
and
can they get over
bruised.
towards Saints.
Buried 6 feet under. Smoke will plume, but the spike's on the other side. And as good as that Nebula would have been to retrieve it, instead,
Heartworm. So how I'm saying this? Heartworm with the tier 1. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. How would you rank Sentinels in order on Abyss from best to worst?
A story we've seen before,
I think
but
Sage
one
is the
which you
best,
feel
personally.
fails to repeat from Lotus
And
to
but
Abyss
my
now.
viewing is so skewed to everyone else's, I would say. Because I think it's Sage, Chamber, Vice, Cypher, Killjoy.
In the second half, he has just one.
But
That's not the same case as Lotus.
I have a lot of
Pistol
different
round
beliefs to other
converted.
people.
And now into the anti-eco. I mean, it's fair to say Team Liquid have been pretty risk adverse when it comes to this second round.
Deadlock?
as compared
A
to
Deadlock's right
opponents
at the
who have
bottom,
not
because when you can play solo Deadlock.
In terms of the buy here for Szach.
Hydrate? Dude, I need to fill up my water first.
Sort
Hold
of
up.
few and far between. Outlaw, Marshall, just the Guardian and Bulldog in terms of those rifles, really. So, wondering how good that bonus is going to look to just see if they can kick things on. Liquid Academy are all classics, and right now, maybe trying to take an orb or two in tow.
Had both players drop here. Ninja and GSR, and Chester has found Ninja, who's not been having a good map whatsoever. Top fragged in the last one, but won't be able to top frag here. Demo, though, at least gets rid of Chester.
GSR should throw the gun over.
Upgrade has been found.
It's another box checked, man. They got the spike.
Keep an eye on Rex.
Situation. Rex. Demo is the opportunity
yeah,
that they have here to
these
get a kill.
fawns could really be good for delaying.
Rex is on a flank, but a flank which is going to come in way too late.
Yeah, they kind of needed to just get the fawns out early here.
To at least fall to one of these players. I don't think he's going to get the chance to defuse or deny the spike. Just missing out with these classic shots.
Could have been a
be
little bit better than this.
And it will be number 9, but good damage most importantly there. Back to Jacquemat. Should hopefully deny their bonus round, which is usually very, very good. It's just a singular rifle from Kozok.
Yeah, at least it is for now. It depends whether Chester wants to buy up beside this or anyone else for that fact. Marshall and Outlaw, the ones that survive.
We've seen a VCT team. Yeah, they ran BBL ran Sage.
Team Liquid Academy. I don't want to call it too far ahead of time, but if Jacquemat find a way to cobble together this bonus to net double digits in the 11th round you expect behind it, I mean, what, that would be 11-5?
Okay, bonus. Insta push over towards B. This could be an easy call. It's looking like let them run away and then go reclear this with bodies.
Well, as the saying goes, lightning doesn't strike twice, and Chester looking to at least strike once, find one kill, and won't be able to do so. Team Liquid, Ninja finally getting a kill, which feels like it's been so long since he's done so. Demo's already on site, and the rest of the players for Team Liquid aren't really here to support. It's just him all alone. Well, the spike gets finally on.
Kind of has to do that. That's the thing. He has to do that.
Great entry work from Demo, and look at this, dropping back, not overplaying their hand. 5 versus 3, you've got a strong post plant, and with Rexstone still alive here as well, all of his utility combined with GSRs to just make this impossible. Team Liquid Academy have parked the bus, and Jacquemat will be lucky to find a way through.
Made their way in. Still utility to work with. Just
free kill.
Hitting it home, man. It is as easy as it could possibly be.
Yeah, I mean, this is what we were saying. The after plan is going to be incredible. It's just can they get over towards Saints?
Does have a rifle to work with here and will find Rex, but as for anything
yeah,
more,
not that much damage.
Be the case. 4 rifles
Money's good for Liquid after this.
Allow that economy to grow a little bit.
I'm on the Sage train. I've been on the Sage train as soon as I saw this map. I just think it's too good at everything you want to be good at on this map. You want to be good at stalling. You want to be good at an after plant. You want to be good at defusing an after plant. So, like, just you having the wall alone means they need to play. You can use it in terms of just blocking off situations, which forces the teams to just flood over towards like a certain side of the site. I just think that teams would struggle against Sages. I think eventually it would get sussed out, but I think with everyone plays this map where they just heavy play off site, like a Sage is just the one. You would just force them to play on site every single time, and I don't think the sites are good enough that you can play on site. I think you should be able to retake every single time.
2 flashes in pocket, the drone coming out here. What's the initiation? Demic needs to be careful and isn't. Gets caught.
Well, this is going to get close if they can win this one.
Finds the kill.
Now,
yeah, BBL played it really well. BBL played it like a little different how I thought they were going to play it, but it like showed that the Sage can be good for actually just like holding the sites.
I don't know what kind of a fake he's trying to sell right now, because Liquid Academy have sold no illusions. Jacquemat are under nothing.
Again, if this guy can keep doing this, then they're going to win. Problem is getting through this choke right now is going to be a nightmare.
They seriously still want to reconsider this. They're at least waiting for their IGL to arrive, but it's given time for Jacquemat to place the crossfire,
very nice. Yeah, this is going to get close. They get this plant down as well.
In the end, given the targets, waiting for the players to peek into them rather than trying to peek the Jacquemat, who have been hitting the heights that you expect them to.
BBL only team that's played Sage.
I mean,
there was a Game Changers team that played it. Saint was telling me about it.
What was the case?
But in Tier 1, yeah.
Not hit like you expected it to. He's been caught.
Deadlock does the same thing? Nah, not really.
To be the case as we started to head in towards the latter stages. And as for this one, Xachmat, the defense, have had their economy broken, forced to an eco, and they've put all of their forces, or majority of them, towards the B side.
And as much as we spoke about Liquid
on most maps, sure. On this map, not really.
You have to speak to Xachmat's own defense to match that. And when you look at the win rate, it is halved from 82% to 42 on this side of the 3 times that we've seen it. You can only start to get worried for them in this kind of position.
Lisa Thing as well, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Liquid definitely choosing right on this one. Kind of about damage, really. Because this comp should be way too good.
They're
holding sites.
Post plan, as you'd imagine, with all that time.
I never want to be the harsh critic.
Yeah, the south plan should be too strong.
Definitely stepped things up so far. The real test is going to be into that rifle round. He's taking the first contact here. Who does he have in support? Rex right by his side. This is what we want to see. He's actually TP'd out and left his Sentinel to fight this solo, but Rex passes with flying colours. Gets 2, but
Rex
2
just
back
ignored
for
the jet. I mean, no matter what here, Cupid should have this unlock.
Forces out the steel garden, which I don't think was necessary considering players are already on pistols.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure about that, but 2 people would have picked up the gun, so I get it. Actually, only 1 person would have picked up the gun.
Little lapse in communication. Demon was right there. I'm getting ready to sing his praises, and then whoop, he's just TP'd out of there. And,
okay, time out.
You know,
Let me get some water.
down the river, but still 2 kills enough. Xachmat doing damage. Once more, damage doesn't cut it. Team Liquid timeout. They can again put Vilcek on the opposite side. He has a lot of tools at his disposal. Ops coming out for Demek for the first time that we've really seen so far on this defense to get active. You've got a Hunter's Fury to work with from the shadows for a quick rotation if required. And catching up pretty close on the remainder of those as well, most notably Kriz. Just 1 orb away from the Cosmic Divide, and as the top performer on the team, you expect him to notch it soon.
I mean, it's interesting that it's Bacon the one to call it, most importantly. Wonder what he's seen. I mean, obviously, like the eagerness to use the ultimate.
Wait, what is this? Timeout into timeout?
Change in terms of how they played, like their defaults, how they're playing throughout the map.
No charges.
Dude, it said Liquid timeout, but I'm not sure that's right.
Double timeout, but just the conclusion of it. As I said before, Xachmat in a position to build a game plan around the few ults that they do have at their disposal and the ones soon to come online. We've seen a bit of a change up as Kriz is now stationed with his own utility towards the B side. Chester bearing on down.
Flash into damage.
How many times have we seen
Decoy out as well.
The attack just call a default immediately off the timeout, get an initial read on what the setup looks like from the defense.
Okay, so they feel like they got A main control, and now they just want to bust with it.
Which they are so very accustomed now.
Starting to really abuse this ace.
I was going to say, how on earth are they even going to get over towards site here?
Getting utility pulled out from that A defense.
Does it become a little bit too obvious that they want to get double orb? Doesn't look like it. Dude, I cannot believe Cupid's going through middle here. Because he wants his ult, doesn't he?
I mean, he's looking around the one way. I don't know if he fully cleared main there. And actually, they've kept 2 players as the salvos were invested by Cupid towards Ven.
Does he cross in time as the off CM? Holy, that was close at middle, by the way. I mean, he's going to get an orb here, and this is his ult.
Should be in the perfect position to confirm this is all a ruse, and it's
and then where do you use your ult? All the back.
Yeah, that's the worrying aspect, is the time.
Do they know that this is an angle that can't be seen?
On Lotus may help them out once more. Rex though denies it. The Hunter's Fury is firing off bolts. Players just in front of the wall that's come in, and while the spike has been used, it's the players that are going to be sitting in front that grab the kills. An FP3 on the round. Rex and GSR have to combine, but they won't. just up to Rex now. The sole
yeah, it looks a little bit weird.
Who'll be put to the depths and destroyed by a big, massive sword.
There must be a better ult you can do here.
Yeah,
Would you not just hold the line
there by Neffy, and while on the surface,
all of this?
Like an overinvestment against the Vice and the
Tail damage
it makes sense because you're worrying
like
about
you can cover the
little
site.
bits of utility to play them back
And then
in.
they have to go out into the open.
I'm more worried about the gun in the hands of that dynamic duo because the amount of 2v4s they've won over this campaign has definitely been a sight to behold. But here, it's the quick retake. It's a possibility.
And they didn't have any ults because they used double. Oh, they used double smoke in the middle. They had no smokes.
Shot out
yeah, that's not going to help you on that.
For themselves. 2 rounds the difference. Liquid with another full purchase here.
Going on.
I mean, Szach Matt this time going for that mid plate. Maybe looking to deposit. Demic down there as the op has changed up position.
Far back in case there's a knife. Knife goes. Wasn't even a knife. Flash over towards middle, so they've gone for an aggro play on this one.
Liquid Academy, it's
nice
back
shot.
To basics and back to the B site. Chester's caught
Who do they lose? One of the biggest people for off the plant.
Gone, and once again, precious utility.
Oh, that was a nice shot from him.
Flashing himself back through. Maybe Szach Matt again.
Dem has done unreal here though.
Laying them out on the ground.
Have last time it seemed like measured aggression. This time
he should probably try TP out. No way. Has he done enough though? He kind of did a good amount to get him here.
And it brings it back to 2v2. Still, Demic is only one body shot away, and Chris only has 1 star. Even after the Cosmic Divide invested, Cooper is playing on the other side.
Very nice.
Did
he? Even though he like went a little bit too aggro at the end here, dude, he just won him the rounds.
Doing all the right things in the end.
There's 3 people that can't buy. Oh wait, this can get nuts.
Makes your heart stress. I did like the use of the fake out towards
it freestyles their own cooldown. She didn't take him away from A. Oh, okay.
He was running away from the situation, but no one on the Szach Matt side fights down. And now 4 from 5.
Dude, look at the ults they got as well. I mean, Astra ult's a freebie. Do you just save that for the big buy round?
3 ults from which to work, and Szach Matt have just not seen the results from their own.
Might be worth, because I feel like you got 2 ults here that get you around. You got Yoru ult and then you got Astra ult. And as long as the Yoru doesn't give him a gun here, they're kind of fine.
To try and investigate and see if there's any cracks back there, which Szach Matt, the defense, can manipulate.
Yeah. Wall on the floor. Horns on heaven. Oh boy, now what?
GSR not yet revealed by the knife. The opposite way, the 0 points not caught him. GSR's found a head. Demek's gone down, and Kozok out from Rafters gets 1, but Deadlock's already done their work. Rex adding another. Dema prowling the front line with the support of Cooper.
Rex is clean with the aim. And they still have Astra ult, right? And they're going to use Astra ult into this round. We're just going to hit B again with Astra ult, no?
We've been here before. We've been here in a scenario where both teams find themselves equal. But can there be the difference? I mean, the big difference for me already, the Cosmic Divide is still on Ninja, who has not been having a great game, He needs to survive long enough in the post plant. Now, especially with those stars in pocket, and especially with that ultimate, which can be oh so decisive.
For everyone on the Szach Matt side, there is no
Flash over towards A, doesn't hit anyone, so they take aim for free, don't have to use any util.
We just need to show that next level of coordination to find it through the following round. Steel Garden goes.
Dude, he has to do so much to the Yoru, look at him.
Chester's going to have to get out of here before too long. Trying to backfill the space. They take some room to the side.
Big Joe coming up back of sight. Yes, I want it.
Flying into their faces.
Yeah, dude, yes, I won this round.
The deadlock wall. The mesh keeps him held. And Liquid Academy have done just enough to hold Szach Matt back.
Yeah, the Cosmic Divide.
Really got to save this.
The cherry on top. Is that enough to stop the players coming back through? No, they're going through CT instead,
I mean, look at the money. Shakhmat aren't going to have anything left in pocket in the next one.
Yeah, they're really going for it. They get 2-9
9
loss bonus, but
if there was any moment to make it happen, they're looking like it wants to be now. Kozok and Kriz, same duo as before. Both players stunned by Rex's own sonic sensor, but still, they step forward. 11 Liquid Academy, 2 rounds away.
They are 2 rounds away, and this round right now is the perfect round to go up and get that map, series and championship point. And Szach and Matt are on an eco, as you said, but they do have some different pieces and a little bit more money than you would expect to prove to be the difference.
You look back through
this comp in post plant. Yeah, no, it's a nightmare to play against. And on a map that is so hard to
find these results
fight on site because of the long rotate as well, and then you can't really go aggro.
3 seasons or so of the East Open for them to even get their first win in East United, to be a team which could prove they could be promoted. And while they've done all of that now through playoffs, and it feels like a world behind them, the development
it needs a good amount of thought. Barbaric.
You feel as if still leaves a little bit left to be desired.
Or Sheriff, whoever's saying this.
Final few rounds which they need to win this Challengers Grand Final at the first time of asking, the kind of feat which they haven't been able to do.
Force them down to an eco. So in theory, they're going to be 12 unless Liquid mess this up.
Well, they still have to pay respect to their opponents because these Sheriffs have hit before, and we are going to get another deathmatch opportunity.
8-person duel over towards middle.
Side walk into mid here, Hazard.
All hands on deck. Shakhmat will put every single player forward that they have, with the exception of Kriz. It's the safety net on A to save their souls here on Abyss. It's a couple of kills. It won't suffice.
Keeper managed to get out of there with this.
3 big kills.
GSL's got 4 eyes over towards B, no reaction.
12. Just a couple of Sheriffs left that remain, and neither of them in a position to deny this B
Keeper's
push.
going his ult for next round as well.
Shakhmat don't want to waste any time picking up rifles. They want to get to the B side. They want to gamble and see if they can upset early this post plan.
It's all on Neffy, the captain's shoulders. It hangs in the balance, and he just can't hang the shot. The Sheriff bullets whistle past Liquid Academy. Music to their ears.
Yeah, he's going to have to stuck in mud for a little bit.
The youngest player on the Shakhmat side, stepping in for Upper Swiss, can't even find the
Two
first
chances.
shot. So it is map, series and championship point for Team Liquid Academy.
But they have to go up against
God, I love the cam so much.
That Shakhmat have the last opportunity that they will have to contest Team Liquid. They're at the front foot. They've let teams in the back door before. Team Liquid Academy cannot slip now. They have an Armageddon to push
the round we're going for a fake?
the line, and it comes down to this.
Yeah, this is the round we're going for a fake.
The start of a new era beginning in front of our very eyes. The future of Team Liquid in safe hands of the Academy for now, but yet still they have to find a way to close.
Weird.
Pressure put on early here to Shakhmat.
Shakhmat at least make it look like they're doing the similar round to the one before. Also, if they're doing smokes over towards middle, it does mean that they lose them.
8 rounds going the attack's way.
Because it ended up being a fake towards B, hit over towards A, dude. Close with a Sova here. You have to kill 2, mate.
The player's not through just yet.
Oh boy.
Fire, but still Chester is able to get 2. Keep Shakhmat somewhat in this as Neffy nearly falls into the abyss. Has to go up in a
hard duel for this guy to win.
Versus Rex, who stands
You can never just get it. You can never get a good swing in there.
To the good Team Liquid Academy. Can you send it home?
It looks like they might just do it.
The dude still has a grab net here as well. Rex can just delay so much time. Once they break his wall, we can just wait for smoke and throw it. Hit them both. Ooh.
Forced by the grab net. Demo now denying. GSR supporting. It's all up to the last remaining player of Chris. He's trying to use the Nebulas to get
Damn, dude,
but he won't get it. It's Team Liquid Academy.
Respect to the boys. They actually did it. That's awesome.
The peak has been conquered by a new king. Welcome a
really cool
champion to Northeast, the first academy of their kind. Team Liquid Academy battled back brilliantly through Lotus.
Hey, keep it. Congrats, man. Congrats.
Onto Abyss, where the odds ever against them, they have managed to
keep it. Some of the Bacon cams we have are incredible.
Bacon ecstatic, Cupid lost for words, and Dema take a bow.
We got some really good Bacon cams.
Taking more wins for himself personally than he has in his previous 10 officials. So many plays to be proud of for them, and history
Bacon interview, surely.
By this team.
I mean, what a series has they have played.
The mirror as well, bro. Congrats, dude. Congrats.
Consecutive days with the
man, you want some big rounds, mate.
Of maps needed to finish out within some maps. The maximum amount of rounds needed to finish that out. The amount of Valorant that these kids have played and the amount of maturity that has been shown on server is nothing short of admirable, right? That's just the way it's been, and congratulations to the teams. And do you know what? Listen, there was people out on Twitter that were asking, why are they picking up
hello,
certain
Bacon.
players? Do you know
Congrats
what?
as well,
answer,
Bacon.
mate. There's a title
Bacon,
to
we got
contest
some incredible moments from you.
What a day for Team Liquid Academy here. They've proven everyone they can go as far as the limits of finding a championship in their
Can't
first
make it easy,
ever
no.
stage.
The problem is, Bacon, the ones that are easy aren't worth
The
winning.
first of which we have ever seen. A performance to be proud of, as I say, once again. And in this league, which we expected to be dominated by European super teams, they have proven everybody
2 best of 5s
wrong.
back to back. Yeah, that's rough. Quick
Absolute
prep.
Cinema. There is no other way to put this. This has been an insane series, the likes of which we generally do not
100
see
kills.
In this league.
Yeah, dude, that's what best of
such
5s
a
are
way
good
to end
for.
it. I think the reaction of Bacon just said
Put up some numbers, man.
absolutely everything there. Team Liquid Academy worked so hard
ESR
with their backs against the wall
25
to make that
to
one
13
work
as
after
well.
what was a very tough start to this series. First off, they're coming into a series where their opponent gets 2 bans against them, forcing them onto maps that are uncomfortable.
But Can's out here winning,
the
gifting
opportunity
subs.
to play on Split, gifted that.
Fracture, yeah, dude, Fracture looks a little bit rough. They just used the Fnatic stuff, right? And then you guys had 0 play on it.
The latter half of the
You guys
series.
literally had 0 play.
They
Damn,
fully
dude.
deserve that victory. I am incredibly excited for them.
My scroll button's so messed up, I'm still going.
After
Slimetry.
seeing how rough the
Slimetry.
first half of this
1,600
they were
subs
already
altogether.
losing their
It's
grip
so
after
insane.
being up 4-1.
50
All of a
right
sudden,
now.
Szach
Thank
Mat
you so much, Slimetry.
starts
Thank you,
controlling
thank you.
that mid. It's impossible to Team Liquid
Dude,
find
Liquid just
anything
keeps
in
on
that
winning, apparently.
situation.
Thank you
But
so
all
much,
of a sudden,
Slimetry. I appreciate you.
Tables turn and Team Liquid, they are
Thank
the
you
winners.
for that, Slimetry. Thank you for
I mean,
everything, mate.
immediately for you now, we
Chat,
have an
you know what to do,
interview
Slug
with
Oil, get the spam
Ninja
going.
here.
And
First
Venom
off,
got gifted.
happy
I imagine a
birthday.
good amount of you did.
Thank you.
At Slimetry and say thank you.
Well, I
Slimetry
mean,
did appreciate you.
look, what do we even say here? Cupid told us yesterday
Thank
that
you
you were
for
looking
me.
forward to this game and showing
Drag
off your
Rex
map
as well with the
pool
Prime.
today.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
Despite losing
Yanka
your
and also
mainstay
thank
here
you so
in
much.
Split, how do you think your map pool and your confidence has developed since last time you played Szach Mat?
I think besides maybe Fracture, we are very confident about our maps. Split didn't go our way. We did some silly mistakes, but it's fine. We prepared for Lotus. We're also preparing for Bean that they unfortunately banned, but we are pretty confident in the BO5.
Okay, it's Challengers League Grand Finals. You haven't gotten here previously, but now with the new roster, you weren't only able to reach here, but win it as well. What does it mean to you as a player and as a team to be crowned the first Northeast Split winner?
It's an amazing feeling. Last split, I couldn't achieve that. I'm very happy from the work we did with whole squad. with our coach, with our manager also. He's insane. Without him, we wouldn't be there. It's obviously the best present that I could imagine for my birthday. So I'm very happy about that.
Yeah, I mean, talking about celebrating your birthday and the prom as well. Obviously, with the lower finals and the grand finals going on, you probably didn't have too much time to celebrate your birthday and the prom. But now you have the win of Northeast Challengers League as well. How are you gonna celebrate all of this after this?
I think I will just sit with my family and just, I don't know, enjoy our time.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Look, we talked a little bit earlier about the doubts people have had with the Academy roster for Team Liquid, how hard you've been working to prove naysayers wrong. Do you have anything to say to your fans, to anybody on Twitter before prepping for Challengers EMEA? And as well as that, do you have anything to say to kind of Cupid and Bacon, the people who helped build this roster?
Yeah, I'm very thankful for both Cupid and Bacon because they have amazing knowledge. During the 3.5 months, I learned more than my entire life in terms of playing. To the haters, I don't really care. I think we showed that we can win, even though we're a young roster. So maybe now they will believe in us.
Yeah, that's so great. So, I mean, congratulations on your win. Absolutely amazing stuff. Both yesterday and today have been joys to watch. I mean, you guys are a force to be reckoned with. So best of luck with the prep for Challengers EMEA. You guys are going to smash it. I completely believe.
Absolutely.
Thank you. I hope so.
All right then. Thank you, man. See you around.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Wow. Amazing. Amazing.
What are it all of this energy has been going the whole time. These guys
very nice.
Just fought their way back from such dire situations.
Zero Santi, thank you for the gifted. Also, thank you. Asarasi with the prime as well. Thank you. And again, one more to Slimetry. Thank you so much, Slimetry, man.
Yeah, I mean, and today
you're a wild dude,
Slimetry.
Because all of this is in the space of like a year, maybe just a month over a year. It's insane, man.
As well. A lot of
Cupid haters in shambles. Does a Cupid have any haters?
Well
Maybe.
Team Liquid Academy.
Maybe someone
I think
out there.
There was a lot of struggles that they had to face. It wasn't quite the cleanest start either. But in the end,
Ninja, you don't have to mention me, bro. You did great, man. You did incredible, dude.
Look at
Happy birthday, also.
That's the first place. This Team Liquid Academy doesn't
I'm
lose
just happy you guys got the win, man.
Yeah, I mean, insane stuff throughout. These guys have...
Chad, everyone spam happy birthday for Ninja.
Every single victory. Look at all of the victories they've had. There have been one map in it. In fact, every single...
Okay. This was really cool. Dude, what a run.
Has gone the full distance. They are...
What a run.
Look, if any team is used to a long series, it is going to be these guys. These guys are coming into Challengers EMEA with so
Chat, give me someone to raid. Give me someone to raid.
By virtue of having everything go
so Liquid Academy,
I mean,
I
coming
think
up against
they
so much animosity,
play
Bacon
said
so much resistance
March,
in the server,
right?
It just means that they have so much more
you
of
play
that
again like March the 3rd or something.
Come back from and deal with and counter.
Am I gonna be doing my own top 10 video? Yes, I'm gonna do my own top 10 video.
For other teams.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you talked about,
we'll do top 10. We'll do my pick'ems, and I'll explain a little bit why.
Had to play multiple times as well. A lot of.
I was going to do another video, but I can't remember what.
I'm so glad
it starts on March the 3rd. We can watch a little bit of that as well. I can watch a little bit of that. I think I have to do some more content in March as well, but I think I can probably watch the first couple of games there.
See in tier 1.
Chat, who did we decide on? Sorry.
Obviously, age 16. It's gonna be tough.
Imi's a great raid. Imi's a solid raid.
In the tier 2, a couple more years, I think.
Ian,
and then you can go for the tier 1. But I think it's an insane amount of skill in that guy.
Yeah, well, indeed.
Is he still alive? Surely he's still alive. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for watching. Shout out to Liquid Academy. Done great work in what, 3 months? I would say as well.
That is Metasport. That is Szach Matt, the unfortunate runners-up.
As a solid cast as well, bro.
Play from them, and of course the victors in Team Liquid Academy. Everybody has played incredibly
well. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Symmetry, extra shout out to you again, of course, mate. Thank you for doing that, dude. I appreciate all your support, mate. And I will check Discord. Don't you worry about that. I'll check it now.
But that's about it.
Okay, thanks guys. Thanks. Again, shout out to Liquid Academy. Shout out to everyone involved.
We're all done for this
Bacon, Cooper, all the boys.
It's Challengers EMEA time up next, and we have 4 amazing
peace,
teams
everyone.
to represent us. So thank you guys so much for joining us, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
YouTube chat. I'll see you guys soon, okay?